Whoop. Sorry guys, hold on, the game, oh there we go, the game loaded. What's up everybody, it's your boy Nos, and welcome back to some Diablo 4. Now your boy's been doing just a little bit of work in my free time. I got a few levels, but your boy is got actually quite a few pieces of gear for his pulverized bear set, although I'm trying to go for tornado wolf or twirly wolf, whatever they call it, but I've only gotten a few pieces for that, but nothing I can actually use. But other than that, if anyone wants to play, jump on in. I'm going to be doing some keys and hopefully get more legendaries. But other than that, just getting as many levels as I can. Doing either the grim, the whispers of the dead, the tree of whispers stuff, and eventually trying to get more paragon level stuff. No, I just need more. I just need more of my set pieces, so we'll be jumping into that very shortly. So, let's just make sure I'm ready to go. I need to put this on something else eventually. Let's see. Whoops. Let's see. I probably honestly should just do. Well, if I do tier, cold enchanted affix. I hate cold. Hang on a second. I need to actually disenchant some of these really bad ones. I don't need this many. Okay, hold on. What level am I able to salvage sigils?
Until spring.
Must be like level 60 or something. Let me check one thing. Oh sweet, I got a lot of shit. Nice. You do that. Keymaster craft nightmare sigil. I can't do that yet. I think it has to be level 60 to do that. All right, so let's see. I can do that one. That shouldn't be too bad. All right, it shouldn't be too bad. This shouldn't be too bad. So hopefully we'll be able to get through these pretty easily. Oh. All right, consumables. I need the healing potion I have. All right, here we go. But how y'all doing? Thank you guys for coming out to this stream. Hope y'all are doing well. Whoops, hold on a second. There we go. 1 second. There we go. I was lucky enough to get my unique for my bear. Oh yeah, I mean, message the homie. I forgot to message the homie Xavier. Not sure who that is. Yeah, by the way, if you guys send me a DM, let me know who you are and like where you saw me from, because I'm not just I don't just accept everybody, any of my friend playing some. Or if you would like to join,
I need.
Is that a bat? This must be an event.
My friends were cut down. I won't last on my own.
I must wait.
I don't have one of those hearts that pulls them in.
I do not have enough spirit. I must wait.
Yeah, the enemies don't spawn in fast enough for me to beat the waves. Yeah, the enemies don't spawn in fast enough for me to kill them. That's so kind of weird. Yeah, hello.
I must wait. I'm not ready. Not ready.
Alright, got the key. This is not a bad dungeon, honestly. Pretty easy, actually.
I'm not ready yet. I need more spirit. I must wait a minute.
I don't need to kill everything. Just as much as I can. Wonders of wonders, miracles of miracles.
I must wait a moment.
Yeah, if anyone wants to play, let me know. Yo, what's up, Boomy? How you doing, homie? Long time no see, brother.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Okay, what do I need the most? Well, if I'm gonna go for tornado wolf, I need that helmet, the unique helmet, which I'm not. I guess it depends on which one I get first.
ready yet.
Okay. Appreciate y'all coming out to the stream. Make sure you guys hit that like button for your boy. It means a lot.
I'm not ready yet.
Ooh. Not one of the ones I need though, sadly.
I'm not ready yet.
Ah, okay, that's where I need to go. Sweet. I didn't know you played Diablo, homie. I didn't know you played Diablo. Let me just make sure my Paragon. Excuse me. Okay, let's see. Ah, it's one more. It's cross play. It's cross playable, so it doesn't. Yeah, so whatever. Honestly,
I must
it doesn't matter what console you play, but yeah, that's cool. Let's see. What are you gonna play?
I need more spirit. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
I need to do some of those malignant evokers. Ah, I see.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh.
I'm not ready yet. Wait a moment.
Yeah, see, I know that the season started 4 days ago, but there are people that are like already 70 and such. I've seen.
I must wait a moment.
55 is pretty good though. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that.
I must wait a moment.
Yeah, I've been putting out the work. I didn't play yesterday, but I've been playing almost every other day since the season came out. And I went with a character I was familiar with because before the season started, I was playing a druid anyways.
I must wait a moment.
I feel you, man. Work has got me always tired.
Ready yet.
In a little bit. Well, I'm in tier 3, so it's for me to even help you. I would have to power you through the what do you call it? The cathedral dungeon, so you can unlock tier 3, which I don't mind doing. Before you can even access it, I think you have to have the quest, which I don't know when you get it. I don't know. I'm always horrible at picking Pokemon for people to shiny hunt, homie. I'm always horrible at that. Okay. So then I gotta go here. Pokemon Sword. I don't know. Have you done any of the Reggies yet? I'd go for the Reggies. They're full odds, but they're a worth hunt if you like the Reggies. Yeah, when you first start at any character, you have only tier 1 and tier 2, and to unlock tier 3, you have to be on tier 2. And I can't remember what level you get the quest, or do you just get it as soon as you start tier 2? But there should be a quest they give you where you go to the fucking cathedral in Kielbashad, and it recommends you be level 50 plus to do it. But if you have the quest, I can carry you through it. But I don't know when you get it though. May look that up just to be sure. Because if you don't have that, then I'll have to downgrade to tier 2.
I'm not ready. I must wait a moment.
Yeah, as long as you have the quest that says I forgot what the cathedral's called. It's in Kielbashad. It's one of the white quests or whatever. So. Alright. Yeah, at least look up the details of what you need, and then I'll see what I can do. Yep. That's it. And I got poop. Let's see. Man, I hate the companion. I don't do companion shit. No, I need to do. No, where is it? This one, yeah, Werebear. Let's see. Yeah, not bad. I don't know. Play whatever you feel like you do the best on. Like, I'm playing Drew because I'm familiar with it, but I would say, like, play whatever you want. Honestly, whatever you'd have the most fun with, whatever you think you do the best on. Your choice, homie. I've never played a sorcerer. I've only played a barb rogue druid.
take it off your hands.
What's still got some good in it?
This will do nicely.
All right, that was an easy dungeon. Let's step it up. Let's step it up a notch. Let me just make sure there's no. Yeah. Go to icyveins.com and look at the builds there. They always have good builds. There's a lot of good builds they recommend. That's where I'm using my build, my pulverized bear druid build. But I want to go over to tornado druid, but I don't have the legendary I need. Like that to use that build, I need a very specific legendary. Which a lot of the builds call for. They need like very specific legendaries. Let's see. Did I just...
This place reeks. I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, that should be perfect for me. I played Rend Barbarian when I played Barb, but they're fun. Whatever works, I would go with whatever is the strongest build. I heard Whirlwind's really strong. Yeah, but check out Icy Veins. They'll tell you some good builds and what they'd recommend you use. Why is everything gotta have vampiric? I hate vampiric. Yeah, vampiric that, bitch. Vampiric that, bitch. Alright, so I just need that. I need that unique helmet for my. for my... Damn it, hate me here. Bury the light deep down. I might do a hardcore character eventually for the season, but I don't know. This would be hate. I would just hate for me to like to lose my character to some bullshit. Freaking clerics and inquisitors, they suck. Dealing bitches. Bury the light. Whoa.
I must wait a moment.
Bury the light deep within.
Wait a moment.
Woo! I just get nah. Nah, I'm gonna be using my helmet for a long time. Mm-hmm. I'm a bear, I go roar. Yeah, I got all the shit I needed now. I can get back to the middle. Rawr. Pulverized bear is pretty fun. I like it. Guys, still another half to travel. Yep. I'm looking for a guy named Scar Gun Drawer.
Wait a moment.
That's a malignant.
I must wait a moment.
Noise. Yeah, I took a shower before I started streaming too. A refreshing feeling.
I must wait a moment.
I may give myself a beer in a little bit too. Drink a beer. It's not bad. Oh, yeah, I know. I know the feeling. Being fresh before a game, it's always a nice feeling. Ow! Why does everything have to have vampiric?
I must wait a moment.
No, I didn't. Hold on, I'll check it. I'll check it out a little bit. I got a lot of DMs to check, actually.
I'm not ready yet.
Ooh. Ooh, all my strikes are critical. I like that. Alright, boss time. Boss time. Oh, triple boss.
I'm not ready. I must wait a moment.
Yes, skip the campaign if you do a seasonal character, or it'll take you forever to get through all this shit. Ooh. No, this one.
My burden is too great.
Earthen Might keep passive also applies to storms, because that's actually a pretty good one. I think I need that.
My burden is too great.
Up 3. Okay, sweet.
You don't want that. All things have value, I suppose.
Do, 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 do. I need that for, that's a one-handed mace too, so ooh. No, tier 5. I'm gonna grab myself a beer. Ice cold beer. Ice cold beer. It wasn't my beer. It wasn't, well, it wasn't my choice to buy this beer, but I will drink it. But I will drink it. Alright, into the dungeon. Okay, so I just gotta run you through it. We'll do the story a little bit. Whoa. Wait, which one is this? Hold on. I don't have any potions. Shit. I remember this shit. Yeah, you have to do is start the campaign a little bit. You gotta get a handful of levels so you don't just like fall over.
I won't last on my own.
Oh wait a minute, that's an event.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
The enemies don't spawn in fast enough for me to even get this event out of the way.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
They need to fix some of these shit for Nightmare Dungeons. They're not scaled properly still.
I'm not ready.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Hold on.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
What class did you choose, homie? Sorcerer?
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Jesus, this guy has more health than a fucking elite. I needed spirit. Another glyph. I needed that.
I must wait a minute.
I need to get more potions after this one. Bury the light deep within.
I must wait a minute. I'm not ready yet.
Bury the light deep within.
Medic, I know you hate snakes, but there's going to be. I need you to go search the ruins for a book called Compendium Maleficarum. If you find it, I've got a buyer to pay the fee. And you'll never have to see another snake for as long as you live. Julia.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Bury the light deep within.
I must wait a moment.
I need Earth and Sky. Okay. Oh, I see. No, whatever.
Not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Get your fucking ass over here. Alright. Let's see what I get out of this chest. And nothing good.
My bags are full.
Alright, be right back. Gotta go to town. Gotta go to town. Empty my bags.
I've got more than baubles, traveler. All things have value, I suppose.
Get myself that
Not
money.
while I'm in town.
One second, I'm just getting my Paragon sheet. Alright. So where am I going? I gotta find them. Da, 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 da.
I'm not ready. I must wait.
Alright. That's where.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait. I must wait a minute.
Jesus! Holy shit! So much poison. Wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. Jesus, so much poison. Alright, let's get this back. And then go fight the boss. What? Oh.
I'm not ready yet.
Yo, what's up, G-Miggy? How you doing, homie? Kapuya. Oh. I already have that one. Hunter's. No, it's not. Let's see. Kruger strike chance to get. It's not a bad one. It's not great, but it's not bad. Nah, he's been here a while, dude. He's just been kind of missing in action for a while. He's been around for a while. You know, I'm surprised you don't remember him. He's been a good supporter of the channel for a long time. Sigil crafting. Yes. You do that.
Yes, yes, I'll take it.
Let's see. Nothing. I haven't eaten dinner yet.
There.
Come back if you need work.
Not really.
It
Just in case. Excuse me. I don't really have a favorite DC superhero. Good.
fairly well.
I just need one more legendary that I can start using. Tornado Wolf, but I don't have it. Yeah, it's been a while, man, like 4 years. It was back in the old days where I used to hang out with the old crew, but times have changed, honestly. But I think it's for the best, you know. Like, you know, a lot of people ask me, like, if you could change what happened, would you? Honestly, I don't know, because, like, did I enjoy the friendship? Yes, but was it a friendship that was meant to happen? Likely not. So, honestly, like, it is what it is, you know. I need to get something to replace that. Oh yeah, potions. I need to make potions. This shit happens. Yeah, the OG days were great, but honestly, like after the shit that happened, like, it's all good, you know. Yeah, exactly. Boomy's got it right.
If you've got the makings, I can mix it.
And honestly, their true colors came out, which they tried to pin it on me like my true colors were the ones that came out, but in reality it was theirs. Let's see, can craft. Ooh, okay, let's see. Goatman, no.
There's a fine brew.
I'm gonna have to go get some do some ingredient farming.
There's not enough materials.
Okay, well, I can make it next time. I need it. I just need to be level
I'll be
60.
here soon.
Football game. Nice. Have fun with that. That'll be fun. Let's see. Consumables. Suppressor. Oh, Drifting Shade. That's a fun one. Let's just do this one. Oh, baseball. Ah, baseball. Yeah, that is a completely different game. Excuse me. These are bandits, aren't they? These are gonna be bandits, I'm pretty sure. Nope, undead. Yo, what's up? You on this train, homie?
I must wait. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Raw count.
Wait a moment.
Destiny 2. I haven't played much of it. I played a little bit when it came out, but I haven't played a whole lot of Destiny 2. I played a shit ton of Destiny 1 though when that was current.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Take this, skeleton bitch. Fuck you.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
Yikes. Shit.
I'm not ready yet.
Mosquitoes hurt.
I'm not ready yet.
Come here, bitch. Bloodstone. It's a good game. It just takes a lot to get into if you haven't played it since like the beginning. I know they have like catch-up campaigns and stuff you can do to like if you just like started midway through the game and such.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Should your neighbor raise their hand against you, strike it from their wrist. For as the strong
Ah, the
shall endure
collect
the
animus.
chaos
These
to
are fun.
come, the weak shall be devoured.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait.
I just need that one legendary that I can switch over to my other build.
I must wait. I must wait a moment.
Where are the elites?
I'm not ready yet.
Ah, why are you gonna be a teleporter?
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
I'm doing okay. I need a bunch more elites, but animus.
Please, help us get out of here. I'm here to purge this evil, but now I can't leave my friends here. Not like this. We can't do it alone.
Yeah, they really need to scale this better. It's impossible to keep these alive because they don't scale them properly. The enemies just one-shot most of them. So fucking stupid, honestly. You guys know what I'm talking about? Those monsters, that event I did, like, they don't scale to the NPCs properly, so the NPCs just end up getting like one shot. It's so stupid. Like, the harder difficulty you fight, the harder, they are. It's really stupid, honestly. Ooh, I picked up a legendary. Lightning storm, critical strike spawns 3 dancing bolts. Don't really need it. Gonna go to town real quick. Not my build. Not my build. Do, 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 do. Oh, no, 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 no. Hell no.
This I can sell. Good fortune.
Monies. Oh. Do, 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 do. I'm gonna fuck you dead.
I'm not ready yet.
Kinda fucking really good. I will fuck your dad. I will fuck your dad.
I'm not ready yet.
I will fuck your dad. Gonna fuck him, fuck your dad. Gonna fuck your dad. Why always vampiric? I hate vampiric enemies.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
I'm gonna fuck you dead. I'm the bear from Baldur's Gate 3, the preview of Baldur's Gate 3. I'm gonna fuck you. No, that's not the one I wanted. Damn it! I almost got my hopes up. Bonus amount to the next earthen bulwark for each enemy you crowd control. What's that? Oh, that's better than what I had. That's way better than what I had. I thought it was a specific legendary, and I was about to be happy because I already got one of the uniques, but I need another one. All right. Yeah. I'm gonna fuck your dad. Not my dad, your dad. I'm not gonna. No. I'm gonna fuck your dad, not my dad. Your dad, not my dad. Yeah.
This I can sell.
Do, 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 do.
You need steel work? Repairs?
Plenty worth keeping.
Fight hard, eh?
Poison enchant. Ew. Ew. Any special events going on right now? Let's see. Not really. There is a oh, I'm not even gonna have time to do it. Oh,
Not while I'm in town.
Try sphere.
Not while I'm in town.
No chance.
Oh, yeah, let me check real quick.
Spirit save
My
Still might be quicker if I do more Grim Favors, but I don't know. Not entirely sure. I need some water in a little bit. Oh Lord. Do. I need to go. Hold on. Excuse me. I should do these tunnels. For the malignant stuff, yeah, I should do those, but I don't really feel like it. Nope, no. All right, time for another dungeon. Dee-doo-dee-doo. Oh, this one.
I'm not ready yet.
That's a fun one. I gotta do all this one as a blood boils.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh yeah, hit you, and then you'll see what you need to do, and then hit the season journey stuff. Yeah, yeah. You just basically have to do a bunch of random stuff. And you don't even have to do all. You have to do like only like 7/10 of it.
I must wait a minute.
Oh wait, shit. But you know, I don't know what it is on console, but whenever to bring up your season journey stuff, it'll show up like your.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a minute. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a minute. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a minute. I must wait a minute.
Oh shit.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Where did that guy go?
ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Alright, 2 more.
I must wait a moment.
Oh shit.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
I need my legendary helmet.
I'm not ready.
I'll take either my legendary helmet for the storm wolf build, or I'll take a legendary chest for the unique for my pulverized bear.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Right, the last boil. Last boil. Ah!
I must wait a moment.
Last boil.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready.
This is gonna be the blood bishop, isn't it? The boss.
ready yet.
So many monsters! Glyph.
I'm not ready yet.
Malignant heart. Ain't good. Perm restores your next attack dungeon. It's not that great, honestly. Back to town though. My inventory is about full. I wish they put the malignant hearts and stuff in a different inventory slot. I wish we could expand our inventory at least.
Come back if you need work. Need something forged?
I cannot do that here.
Father, keep you.
Alright. Back to the dungeon. Oh, I need to pop a new potion. Alright, time for the boss. Time for the boss.
Wait a wait a moment.
Easy peasy. Okay, let's see.
I must wait a moment.
Back to town. All right, I'm doing decent in these. But they'd go a lot quicker by people that were up my level. Oh, doing these with me. Yeah.
Good. What else you got?
Oh, I should have kept. Fuck it. I was just gonna say I should have kept that one, but it's not a big deal, honestly. Ooh, there is a hell tide going on right now. Did it just start? Or is it just about to start? Hold on. Oh wait, hold on. It probably hasn't even started yet. Let's see. Yeah, it's not for a little while. Okay. I'm gonna do that dungeon.
Not while I'm in town. Not while I'm in town.
How long do we have on these actually? An hour? Okay, that's fine. Plenty of time. Dungeon should be good. The dungeon should go really fast actually. easy.
I'm not ready yet.
I should be able to do this one. Bitches!
I must wait. I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
Sweet. Alright, yep, to that. Do the dungeon. Should be a pretty easy dungeon, honestly. Oh, for my nuts. Should be a pretty easy dungeon. And then I need to put exploit. Make sure. Exploit. I need willpower. Or werebear. That's just flat damage. Willpower. Yeah, I'm gonna start putting it into here so I can get that. Let's make sure. Oh, this will be a breeze since it's not a key. Oh, big shit.
I'm not ready yet.
Roll the dice.
I must wait a while. I'm not ready yet.
Time to roll the dice. What did Xavier? Oh, hold on a second. Speaking of which, time to roll the dice. Damn, I'm getting blown up in Discord right now. Oh, that's on him. Time to roll the dice. Da 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 da. Oh, no. Ew, do not zoom in like that again.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, I keep on. I was like, what the hell's the squeaking? La da 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 da.
Among the corrupted tombs of those who might have been my brothers. I have hunted this raid creatures for as long as I've been able to wield a knife against them. They feed on blood and grow strong.
That was gonna be
in
a second part.
I have chased them into this nest. Greed can raise the dead. And I fear for all who wander unknowingly into this place. Do not eternal death.
Ring? Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
What I get, skills deal up to 40% increased damage based on your little primary resource when cast. When cast, receiving the maximum benefit while you have full primary resource. That's a good one, actually. Oh yeah, Malignant Heart.
I must wait a moment.
That's what I need. Ooh, shrine. Conduit Shrine! One of my favorites. Alright, it's boss time. It's boss time, bitches. Easy. When you are struck in werebear, you have a 30% gain. That's actually a good one. I should probably put that on something. No. Time to roll the dice. Time to roll the dice.
I need more time. do that.
Time to roll the dice.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Can't get on my horse. There we go. Now I can get on the horse. Ow!
I'm not ready yet.
Malignant heart.
I must wait.
That's not a bad one. Not a great one, but it's not a bad one.
I must wait a moment. Wait a moment. Wait a moment.
Alright. Sweet, then I get to level 57 as well. Every level helps, makes it easier for me to do those dungeons.
Not while I'm in town. It is done.
Sweet. Alrighty, let's sell some shit.
Fine deal.
Okay, so I need to get the maximum will for this. Did I do something wrong? Hold on. The will. Okay, so will. There's one more will right there I need to get as well. And one right there. Oh. If I did that though, a few. I'll go for the will I can get right. Well, if I did. Yeah, I'll just do it this way. That's fine. All right, so. It'll take a little bit to get all that. I would have to do majority of the dungeons and the side quests. And each side quest is worth 30, and then each dungeon is worth 40. So let's see. So I'd have to do 20 side quests, which practically would be all of them, or like maybe 15 dungeons. I also need to do that. That's another thing I need to do is this. I also need to do, yeah, I might as well knock this out. Closest can there. Who we got in chat still? Seems it's pretty chill right now. Pretty chill right now.
Not while I'm in town.
Time to roll the dice. Ooh.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, my sinuses. It's how the roll the dice.
Not while I'm in town.
Was this the one with the vampires?
Blessed are you who will die in the Mother's name.
Give this strength the holiest of effigies. Must destroy. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready.
Big deal.
Another lamp for the sun.
I'm not ready yet.
Shit.
Help, I beg
Again. But who is left to win them? I'm not ready. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. ready yet. I must wait a minute.
Fuck companions. Launches spikes in the line and has. Ooh, I need that. Oh, that's a good one. I actually need the effect of this one. I'll put it on something that. Sweet. Alright, that's done. Okay, let's go back to here. Nice. Nice. Oh, let's put the spike effects. Let's see. Keep that. All these are pretty damn good, honestly. It's a one hand. Here's what I'll do. I'm gonna buy a staff, and then I'll put it on my weapon.
Not while I'm in town.
Hopefully I get either an epic or a legendary. That's what I'm hoping.
Not much, is it?
Nah, not at all, bitch. I could probably, I might be able to buy a sacred staff. Nah.
Good deal. Father bless.
Shit.
Not while I'm in town.
Let's resolve it.
I cannot do that here.
I'd rather it was about the caps at this point.
Done.
Done? I need that.
All three.
Aspects. Skibidi-bidi-dum. If I freaking get the shit I need to... all I need is a fucking helmet. That's all I fucking need. It's a damn helmet. And then... I'm gonna grab these real quickly. All I need is a unique helmet, which... you know what I wish? I wish, like, you could... Well, maybe it will come out later, but, trading legendaries and stuff would be amazing.
I cannot do that here.
Crap.
I cannot do that here.
It'd be nice to get all those.
I need more time.
Climb.
I'm not ready yet.
My last one. And it was not worth it. Oh, another one right here. Lovely.
It is locked.
Nope, just trash. More trash. Trash. I keep saying it, but I miss some set legendaries from Diablo 3. Those were fun.
I need time to do that.
Alright, down the tunnel we go. Excuse me.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
I'll do that one real quickly. Check some real quick. $62. That's the next time I can get one of those. And then after that, it'll be 66. Every 4 levels, I get, well, 66. Then it gets 5. I could just buy it all out if I really wanted to. How much would that cost? I'm just generally curious. So if I need a bunch of platinum. Yeah, I'm not paying $50 fucking for stuff I could just earn myself. That's so stupid.
I'm not ready.
Yeah, there are people out there who will blow that kind of money, but not me. I will fight, earn the battle pass myself.
Wait a minute. I'm not ready yet.
Acquire wrathful malignant heart. Okay, did that. We need to do that. Craft nightmare sigils. Oh, I can easily do that. And then open a tortured gift of mysterious. Oh, that's the biggest chest, right? Echo of Fasharn. Where the fuck are the echoes? Might as well do that. Do some tunnels. I need to do it for my tier shit anyway.
I have something to fit you, I'm sure. Very nice. Live well, my friend.
I cannot do that.
Do 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 do. Oh shit. I'll see what enemies they are first.
I need more time.
Level 100. I wonder what the bonuses you can get and will make it easier.
I'm not ready yet.
Like Goatman? Zombies and Goatmen, I think. Oh, dudes, whatever.
I'm not ready.
Nah, it's not.
I'm not ready.
I think I need to do these all daily.
I'm not ready yet. Just wait a minute.
Oh shit.
I'm not ready yet. Wait a moment. Wait a moment.
Oh shit.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Gee, some of these minions need to be properly scaled better, honestly. Let's see. Vicious. Oh, it could be either or. Let's see. Attack speed, basic skills have a... that's actually a good one.
I cannot.
Yeah. Oh yeah. All right, that's right, correct? Yes, that is correct. Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
Yes, 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 yes. Let's get this shit on the road. Oh, hello, werewolf dude. Let's see. Send enemies are pulled towards you. Ultimate. That's good to have. I like that one. Okay, he's okay. Brutal heart. Okay, hold on. It's a good one to have actually. I might put that in here. Put it in my next major necklace.
I must wait a moment.
Oh, missed it back here.
It is locked.
You must use a wrathful malignant invoker. What the hell? How do you get that? Oh. Okay, well.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
All right. I'm also gonna go do this one too. Before I do that though, let's get rid of my excess gear shit.
Ooh, what else you got?
And then let's scrap these shitty hearts. Okay, let's see. Which one has the weakest? These two. 20, 15, 20. Damn. Looks good though.
Not while I'm in town.
Ooh.
Not while I'm in town.
Hang on a second. Gathering Legions? What's that? It's not even there anymore.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Oh wait, he's already on. Whoops. Dominate.
I must wait a moment.
Yo, what's up, man?
Hey, how's it going?
Not much, just playing. I forgot what these are called. You know, those malignant dungeons and stuff.
Oh yeah,
yeah. Like, I don't know how far you are in the story, but you don't have. I know you don't have.
I'm done with the story.
Oh, you must have breezed through it then.
Yeah, it wasn't hard to do once I hit like level 35, 40-ish. Everything was pretty simple to just knock out.
Yeah, okay, that's good. Then at that point, if you want, I could carry your ass through the light chapel, whatever, so you can get tier 3.
Oh, I've already done all that, but I do have if you wanted to carry me through things, I got a level 21 sorcerer I got coming up if you want to help me with that.
So you switching to sorcerer, or are you just deciding to get?
I got my druid to 50 a little while ago, so now I'm bringing sorcerer.
Oh, your druid's level
50.
Your druid's on par with my druid then. Sweet. What build do you?
Yeah, could you?
What build are you going with your
right
druid?
now, I'm going to pulverize. I don't really need much to make it work.
Yeah, that's I swapped. I ended up swapping a pulverize because you don't need much to make it work, and with my luck, I actually got 3 of the legendaries I needed.
Yeah, I got a couple of them as well.
Well, I got the helmet,
I'm doing a little bit different than the normal build. I'm keeping the event, the seasonal one that is Reaper past Landslide. Because that gives that extra bit damage.
You must be not doing the full pulverize build from Icy Veins then, because
I'm doing one of them. It has creeper on it, but it doesn't have
Yeah.
this legendary that I'm using.
Yeah, I'm going for the one that doesn't have creeper. You know, the one that's just earthen bulwark, shout, charge, and then grizzly rage.
Yeah, mine's got Blizzard Creeper, Trample, Cyclone Armor, Wisdom Bulwark, Storm Strike, and Bullseye.
Okay, so it's, yeah, you're gonna need a bunch of different legendaries. You still use Earthen Might at the end, but you probably, in your case, you probably need that legendary that makes it so you can use it with Storm, Earthen Might with Storm skills.
Probably, I'm not really too hard into it yet. I know that like the ultimate that it uses, the passive, I mean, is routine strength because it relies. The reason I'm doing this one is I got the unique for it to drop. Werebear is now your true form.
I need that.
And you get +3 ranks.
I need that. Those are the two uniques. The two uniques I need, which I have one of them, which is you know, the Earth skills are now Werebear skills.
Yeah, you've got the other one, and I've got this one.
Yeah, so we need each other's legendaries. Just yeah, feel free just to jump. Oh, speaking of legendary, while dashing, shred, seek. I don't use shred. That's a werewolf's one. Yeah, I actually have 3 of my of the tornado wolf legendaries, but the only way I can make it work is if I have the helmet.
Yeah, and I don't have those either to do either the storm build or the tornado build. I do have, let's see.
Yeah, I need the helmet.
I've got werewolf skills are storm skills, and werebear counts for that one can count in a few different things.
I got the one that makes it so the tornadoes will seek out foes. I have the one that makes it
yeah,
so...
I've got one of those, but I've only rolled a 1 on it. The 3 times I've had this piece drop, it's only rolled a 1.
I have the one that turns debilitating roar into a werewolf skill. I also have the one that turns grizzly rage into a werewolf skill. So I just need the helmet, so then I can do a full swap.
I've got the storm ones, like the werewolf skills function as storm, werewolf bear functions as earth, nature's fury,
yeah, literally quite.
Casting of storm skill grants your earth skills more critical strike, and earth grants storm.
Yeah, literally, quite literally, the helmet is the only thing I need to even start using this the tornado wolf. Well, because like it's unique dependent, like without the unique, because it turns all the storm skills into werewolf skills.
Yeah, and that's because it's the opposite side of the equation that you need. Because I've got the turn all you know, werewolf into storm, but you need to storm into werewolf as well.
Yeah. Well, I have all the stuff that turns like the earth skills into werewolf skills. I just need the wolf.
Yeah.
So yeah, I just need the helmet to tie it all together.
Yep. I need the helmet as well to make that work. Because you don't need much. I can get it started. I mean, you can't do it completely yet because I've only got like 2 of the other pieces.
Well, the build is still powerful even without the helmet, but it just doesn't work as well because it doesn't work with the other abilities. It works against them. So if I were to try now with the beast that turns the grizzly rage into a werewolf skill, I would just get a bunch of werewolf skills instead of the storm skills that need to be werewolf. Oh yeah, have you been upgrading your season tier to get your EXP upgrades and stuff?
I've only gotten one at one of the things so far. Level 50.
Yeah, I've only gotten 3 because like the next one I get will be I think in level 61 or something like that.
It's gonna hurt.
Yeah, we're leveling with the werebear pulverized build was so much easier than the tornado build.
I leveled mostly with a companion build because it was very easy to do.
You know, I should have done that actually because I got so many damn companion legendaries, but I was like, fuck it, you know.
Well, realistically, it's a hybrid build because it still has pulverize on it, but it had 2 of the it had wolf and creeper on it.
Damn, I need your freaking chest so bad. Make me
claim a couple things on my seasonal.
Alright, let me check. I got one thing to claim.
Yeah, at level 53, I get the next Ash, and then I get one at 56.
Let me check.
And I'm not going for
yeah, that's the one I just got.
EXP. I'm going for the thing that makes the heart stronger first.
I'm going EXP for now, and then that's what I'm gonna do secondly. I can't open that chest. Whatever. It's
Neither can I.
Glitched out chest. Yeah, I'm going for EXP right now just so I can get you know, levels quicker, so I can get Paragon levels quicker. Because it's like these dungeons, they reset daily, so if you just do them daily, you don't have to worry about Malignant hearts dropping that much.
But it's not them dropping, it makes them drop stronger.
Well, yeah, like the hearts are stronger, but also like there is a cap depending on what your level is as well.
Yeah.
So it kind of so those are the two that work in favor of one another. You know, the more higher level you are, the stronger your Malignant heart can be, and the higher you can make one when you forge one.
I'm not ready.
I only need one more to put in the EXP.
Nice.
And then I'll start putting it into that Malignant heart one. The other ones don't seem worth anything.
I wanted to put at least one into the Malignant heart because the difference I've noticed is actually considerable even after one. So kind of dipping into both is probably a good idea. You know, put one or two into one and kind of balance them out. Like as you go.
Yeah.
Put one into EXP, then one into hearts, or vice versa, and just back and forth them.
Yeah. Oh, hold on. It's not over yet. Like we can still go. We can still do more.
Go this way and get the.
It's this way.
Is it?
Where you're going to the entrance? You're going to the entrance.
Oh, that's the entrance. Okay. I was like, I see a huge long path this way because I didn't.
I still don't have a. I still don't have a
You
fucking.
can't until T4.
Ah.
You only get the one Wrathful Heart for beating the boss of the season.
Ah shit! Hold on.
Time.
You don't happen to have a purple on you. I used my last purple on the last one. You do have a purple. Okay, cool. So I can't even do the gray ones until T4. That sucks.
I love the CC that this build has.
Oh yeah, that's good CC.
If I actually had the proper cooldown for it, I could block these fuckers in place. But until I get the right gear, I'm not rolling stats.
Yeah, I'm not rolling stats either yet. Ooh, I got another glyph.
I've not gotten any glyphs yet. It's really pissing me off.
I've gotten almost all the glyphs I need for my for the werebear build, but not
like
for the
last
werewolf.
time where you got all of them in one run with me.
That was funny. But yeah, I have almost all of them. Like I got the first 3 so far, but I only have 2 boards right now, so it doesn't even fucking matter. You know?
Yeah.
We'll go back to town real quick and then. Yeah, then I've been just scrap all this gear.
You messaged me at a good time because I just got done giving one of the dogs a bath. She was too scratchy, so she needed to be scrubbed.
Arr.
She's still not that happy, she got a treat for it, so she did get something.
Oh, she's a dog that don't like the baths.
I mean, when I take her into the bath, like I carried her in there and set her down and told her to get in the bathtub. She did without any fight. She jumped in by herself. She doesn't really care for it, but she knows that it's got to get done, and I think she associates her not feeling as scratchy with it, so she just doesn't like being sprayed with water.
Yeah, I got you. So she knows it's a good thing, but she knows that she will not like it.
She'll just sit there and tolerate it, though, and because she was extra good, she not only got a milk bone, I covered it in peanut butter first. She got an extra treat. The other dog just got a milk bone. He didn't get a bath, so he doesn't get anything special. Yeah, I've got 3 vicious, 5 brutal.
I was scrapping my hearts because I have so many extra.
And I've only got 1, and I've got 1 more devious.
The builds online.
I've also got a have you beaten the story?
Yeah, I'm done with the story. I'm just doing the tiers.
So if we go through the door, I've got 2. I can have up to 2 invokers of Vashon. Vashon. Actually, I'll just make that. Yeah. So next time we go into one of those, actually we can go back because we can go back to that same one and go through the door.
Yeah, we might as well. I'll do that real quickly. I forgot about the door. Yeah.
Because I've got 2 of them now. I killed my last purple to craft the second one.
Yeah, that's the reason I was doing these dungeons so we could. Oops. Well, was it this one? Yeah. Where was?
We just gotta go.
Where is the door here?
Probably down the other side.
No, I'm looking. Looks like we did all the whole map. I don't think there's a door in this dungeon. Not in every dungeon.
I swear there's one in every one, but
I don't see any. Yeah, like my map is completely discovered if you look at my stream.
Right, I'm just going through it quickly to see.
Yeah, it's literally the same loop you're doing down there is just an echo to the right, and then the other path up to the left is this.
It would be right here if it was here, because it would be by the The healing will, I believe.
It's not. I don't think. I think I saw it wasn't guaranteed for every dungeon.
Yeah, it might be that, but that's what I said. I came down by the healing well there. I'm gonna just do the other side real quick.
All right, go for it. Like my map is already completely discovered. I would have saw if I was there. That's what
it is, but I've looked at maps and thought they were completely done before, and had it be, oh, this part that I thought was just a wall has an entrance in it, you know? I'm blind as fuck half the time, so I've got to double check shit.
No worries. Let's see. Yeah, I'm just besides doing grim favors, I'm just you know, running around doing clearing all the dungeons because I haven't done them today.
Do you want to cheese the one for
speaking of grim favors, in about half an hour the world boss will spawn up top.
Yep, I've killed one of those already, but
I have
do you want to cheese the you know, the seasonal one that says kill a player?
Oh, I've already done that.
Want to get it?
I've already killed a player. I already got that one.
Oh.
Like well, what happened was some dude and his butt buddy were freaking ganking me out of town, so I couldn't even leave. So I ended up just waiting for a few of the players that were in the same boat just to gank them both, and then I ended up getting an ear off of them. So
one time I've gotten killed in PvP was somebody around my level on a rogue attacked me on my necro. We were doing fine. I was about to win, and then their party member, level 100 barbarian, when I was still like level 60, just jumped on me.
Of course, there's already a level 100 in this season. Jeez, people.
No, that wasn't seasonal. That was normal.
Oh, in the normal game. Yeah, I've only died about 10 times.
I wouldn't doubt there's already a level 100 though. People know.
Or close. Like you probably. Is there a way to check it? I can't remember if you could check it online and see if there was like
leaderboards aren't going to be up until like season 3, so I don't think so.
Okay. Yeah, I have the one ear in my cache. So just like they're just trophies. Like they literally have no use until they add if they're gonna even add a use.
All right, where are we going next?
I was just gonna do a round circle and do all the dungeons for the malignants. There's only like 6.
So you want to go do that one next?
Which one? I don't see what you pinned.
The one to the right hand side of
I already did that one. Okay. If we can do it for you, I'd have to join your world to do it then, because
it's whatever.
But I've already done it. Yeah.
Just where do you want to go?
Yeah. Let's go down this one down here. By the way, I've been trying to do hell tides. They're freaking ass now. They're so scuffed. Like literally, like when you normally get like 20 of the seeds from a pack, you get like 2 now. It's so bad. Like I'd be lucky to open 3 chests the whole time.
You need to hit more of the resource nodes and stuff now.
Those
drop them better than just killing, because they put a chance on instead of it waiting for it to be like glowing or whatever. Any resource you touch has a chance of dropping them.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's true. Yeah, I was also hitting like the fruit and the resources. Yeah, the trees, whatever, the little branches. But yeah, honestly, it's just not really worth my time because I spent like an hour doing one, and I got no legendaries out of 3 chests.
You gotta do 3 mysteries for the season. That's it.
Yeah, I already did. I already did. I think I already did. I don't know if maybe I'll check it later.
Not just 3 of any of the chests, but 3 of the most expensive.
Yeah. I got you.
Oh.
Maybe I haven't done it then. I don't know because I only did.
I'm gonna finally get a replacement vehicle on Tuesday.
Are you even driving a rental car?
No, I've got a cheap ass beat the fuck Scion. That friend told me
Hope it doesn't break down on you or something. That'd be shitty.
It's working for now, and as long as it makes it through till Tuesday, I'm fine. It was really for my roommate to use for work and stuff until he can get something better eventually too. But for now, I'm using it.
Yeah, we both got our shockwave for our builds. So like so when we do our pulverize, it shoots at that shockwave.
The funny thing is, with the new vehicle is my thing that got totaled was just a 2005 Toyota Apple. The thing I'm getting from the dealership on Tuesday is a 2008 Apple.
You must like,
it's only got 91,000 miles on it for being a 2008.
Wow, that's actually not bad. Yeah.
No. And trying to find any used car under 100,000 miles right now is next to impossible.
Oh, yeah, when I
find one, they're asking absurd prices for it.
Yeah, when I got my Subaru like 5 years ago, well, maybe not quite 5 years ago, but almost. It was a 2013 Subaru Legacy, and it only had 20,000 miles on it.
And I was looking at this 2021 Bronco that only has about 23,000 on it. They want almost $30,000 for it though, and even though the bank would probably give it to me, I don't want that much of a car payment right now.
True.
I want to get like everything possible paid off, and maybe once the house is mine, and I've got $550 a month to spend on it.
Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense.
I must wait a moment.
But getting the upgrade is kind of funny because the way I got the first Avalon was my mom had a friend at a dealership. She was like, "Oh, I got a car that's not even listed yet. Here, come drive it." And the company just sold it to me for downgrading. They don't need 2 cars anymore.
Yeah, I got
the one I'm getting on Tuesday has basically the same story at a different dealership with a different person.
Yeah, my dad used to sell cars, so that's how I ended up getting mine. Like he gave it on a deal actually, so.
Yeah, I mean for the Avalon I'm getting, I'm only spending 9,000 on it.
That's
which, for what it's got, it's not bad.
Yeah, it's not bad at all.
There's things with more miles that are around the same age or older that the places are charging more for. And a nice heavy front-wheel drive vehicle will be good for here in the winter again. So.
True. My tires are shit. I may need to get some new ones before winter hits. Always dread the winter time. Hey, how do you change the color of your bear? Like, I've seen people with different colored bears. I'm not sure if you have to do something to change it or what.
I don't know.
Or is it just by how you customize your character? Maybe by something with tattoos.
Maybe your hair color or whatever.
Maybe. That makes sense. And there's no way to customize your character again once you create it, right?
Yeah, you can in the wardrobe.
Oh.
On the tab in there for characters.
I don't know, I'll have to try that sometime. And that's likely what it is, but I don't care enough to do anything really. It's not like World of Warcraft where like it's the same thing for a druid in World of Warcraft, but back in the day it used to be you like based on whatever your hair color was, that would be to affect your animal transformations.
I must wait a moment.
Like cats and bears would have like mohawks and stuff. Well, if you were a troll, but if you were other races, they were pretty static.
I actually got a really good roll on that wave legendary. It's I got 192 out of 200 on the roll.
That actually is a pretty good one. Yeah. Let's give you see one more of those little fucking blisters, and then we'll fight the main boss. Oh, yeah, by the way, when I did the cathedral, I was 3 levels under leveled recommended, so it was hard.
I mean, I just did right before I get the dog a bath. I did the cathedral at level 1.
How do you do level 1? You get carried?
Getting my ass dragged through there by my roommate.
That explains. Yeah, I did it by myself at level 47. It was not fun.
Leveling Druid was just not really that fun. Until you hit like level 35, 40, it's just...
Okay, I can agree with that. I can agree with that. Like, once you actually got legendaries and actually start getting your build, yeah, then...
It's not like leveling Sorcerer or Necro, which are actually kind of fun. Always got something to do, it feels like.
Nah, like for Druid, yeah, if you don't have your whole build, you don't got anything. Sadly. Oh, shit, I forgot about the heart. I almost left. I forgot about the hurt.
Just run him straight into the wall.
That's what I just did. Ran his ass straight into the wall. I did have a legendary. I didn't use it, but I did have a legendary that would turn Boulder into a 4 skill. I wonder how good it is actually.
I don't know. I need the one that turns Pulverize into an Earth skill, though.
I don't think I need that one for my build, but I can see why you would need it for yours. I'll have to look actually.
I would stack it when I'm actually using Earth skills because my Poison Creeper is kind of considered an Earth skill, so since it auto-casts Landslide inside it.
Yeah.
I've got the setup for slowing things that are hit by Earth skills.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I need that one because
your build's a little different.
Yeah, my build is all about turning my Earth skills into Werebear skills.
Yeah.
I'm not ready.
So that'd be counterproductive, or it would just in a weird way feed it, but not by.
Yeah, mine's turning the Werebear into Earth, basically. At least for now, until I switch to the wolf one that I want to do.
Oh, which way do we go? Probably this way. Yeah, boss. Yeah, boss.
Ooh, that was a critical overpower. Love when those happen.
I'm not ready.
Yeah, do you have one of the? Well, you're not even using Grizzly Rage for your build, are you?
No.
Never mind. But well, you probably still have it though. Like you have the Malignant Heart that makes it so it sucks the enemies in when you use your ult.
Yeah, when using ultimate, I've gotten a handful of those.
Yeah, it's the best one. It's like the one that's most recommended across every build. I don't think I've seen a single build.
Anything that has an ultimate,
it is
at
locked.
least.
Look out! Oh, I got another glyph. Hoist. I don't think I used that. No, I don't use that one for, at least not for Werebear. Hey,
Check that other path.
yeah, check the other path, and then you can go on to the next one.
Go to a different one. Yep.
Well, I can do the world boss too. I'll like, well, it's not for another 20 minutes, I think, so we have time. But yeah, I just want to do it for the five Grim Favors.
Yep.
Easy kill. That's like the quickest way, one of the quickest ways to levels in this game, at least this season.
Well, get 5 of that from that, and get 5 from going and killing the abomination in the PvP area.
Yeah, that bitch hurts though. Well, maybe it used to hurt, but like, then you get that one motherfucker who's in the PvP who steals it, and I don't see another path. So that's it.
Nope.
To town we go.
I've not really had a lot of problems with people PvPing. Like I go out there all the time, and there's like almost never anybody there.
Yeah, well, every time I've gone, like it's either like there's absolutely no one there, or there's actually everybody there. And like last time I tried, one of the last times I tried to fight the abomination, I got ganked by somebody who was ganked it from me who was in PvP. So I didn't get the credit for it.
I've had other people join it and not had lost it.
Well, if they're in the opposing PvP, like they were flagged or whatever, so they can attack me,
right.
and I can attack them. But so that I guess with that difference, they're allowed to steal, which I thought was kind of stupid, honestly. Like,
I really wish they had a seasonal table in every fucking town.
Yeah, I'm tired of having to go to like Kiyovershot obviously is the most is the quickest one to find a table. You don't have to search for them, but yeah, I should have one in every major city.
And I'm just storing a handful of the things for now until I go back.
Eventually, what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to go to every zone and try to get all the freaking renowned shit. Like to get the 4 Paragon levels.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a pain in the ass. You have to.
I need to get 250 more in Fractured Peaks, and I'll at least have that one. The rest are gonna take a while.
Yeah, I need 200 more.
Just go around and knock out all the dungeons again.
Yeah, I need 200 in Fractured Peaks. Not fun. Not fun.
All right, which one is next?
I'm just getting rid of some hearts.
Is it this one over here?
Well, let's see. Which one? Which one did you pin?
Bottom right hand corner.
Bottom right hand corner. Yeah, we can do that one. That's the closest one. And then after that, we can run over to the world boss.
It has 13. Yeah, we should just go up there.
To the world boss? Yeah, we can do that. We can.
Got 13 minutes on it.
What we can just do. What we can do while we wait, then we can just do fucking Grim Favors like around this area or something. Then they're pretty quick to do. Like I already have 2 Grim Favors currently, so
I'm at 5. So getting the
okay, so you want to okay, we can wait then.
It doesn't matter what we do, how we do it really. So
nah. Yeah, one thing that sucks though, I found this out that if you do a nightmare dungeon, it doesn't count to the actual completion of the dungeon for each area.
Yeah.
So like I've been only doing dungeons when like they're when they come around for the whatchamacallit, the Grim Favors.
I'm just at some point probably at work in the next couple days. I'm just gonna.
I got a quest to turn over.
Go.
Oh, that's a dungeon. Never mind. I gotta what?
I'm just gonna go and do all the dungeons again.
Yeah, that's literally unless we do all the side quests too, because those are the other way we can get the renown.
Yeah, but dungeons are now worth 40, so they're the.
Yeah, they're the better ones, obviously. Let's see. Try to think what we'll.
It's Wandering Death again. I already got him for this week.
Who? What? Oh, this. I killed this guy already too. I killed him earlier today actually. But
yeah, same.
But yeah, but I'm just doing it for the Grim Favors, like in chance legendaries too, besides the cash.
Yeah.
Because does each world boss drop a cash? I can't remember.
That the cash is only once per world boss per week.
Yeah. So each boss, I've only killed this guy, and then which one was the I can't remember the other one. The one that comes out of the water vagina.
The one that was in the beta and everything.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, not the one that actually has more drops because of the treasure chest.
Yeah, the one that does the sweeping strikes. Not I haven't fought the guy with the treasure chest yet. This week. So.
Same. I've only fought this one actually.
Yeah. Well, what time we have left? We have probably 11 minutes. I'm gonna do a quick few amount of Grim Favors down here, and then I'll make my way over there.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sit up here for. We've actually got a decent amount of people. Not as good as I had earlier though. We only got 1 decent level. The one we got at 62.
Yeah, the first time we fought this dude, I fought this dude earlier today. We had so little people. It took forever to kill him.
Oh, it didn't take too long for mine. We had a we had a level 65 and like a level 63 or whatever necromancer, and they just burned it.
Oh, this area is so easy to get the harvest Venice motes. Because all those fucking bats.
It's very easy with all the bats. Okay, there's half.
Yeah, literally, like, no joke, that's literally what just happened.
It's almost as good as when it's in the areas with the spider hosts.
Oh, the spider ones are great too, yeah.
I've literally dived a pile of spiders and had 70.
Yeah, that makes it go really quickly. Yeah, the Grim Favors are definitely the quickest way to level if you're just strictly trying to level. But if you're trying to get legendaries, then obviously the Nightmare Keys. Which I've only done about maybe 10 of them since I've played this tune, and that's where I got one of my uniques. So I need to get lucky and get my other unique for the Werebear build.
Yeah, all it's about right now is getting the right drop.
Yeah, I was hoping to get more werewolf stuff, but literally, sadly, the werewolf build only needs the helmet. I guess the only thing you need to start using it, sadly. You can use it without it, but it's just not gonna tie anything together. Yeah, I saw a video of somebody using that the tornado werewolf build, and like they melted a world boss by himself.
I'm not ready
Yeah, apparently there's some builds now that can like 3-tap will at level 100.
Yeah, I've seen some of those videos too. I'm on my way up there.
We got 8 minutes and 52 seconds.
Yeah, I just wanted to get 3 more so I could have 5. So then I 5 I get from completing it will be done.
Not while I'm in town.
Yeah, I checked to see what it would cost me if I was to buy the rest of the season battle pass and or whatever the fuck it's called, and it would be like 50 fucking bucks. I'm like, hell no, you know, spending $50 on just a battle pass. I saw one dude on day 1 who bought everything, and I was like, he was like level 10. I was like, really? Because the reason I knew is because he was using the horse you get for the final reward.
Right.
So he had to spend like $100 from the beginning.
Too much.
That's so dumb for a battle pass.
They shall soon serve me.
This doesn't seem worth it. Right. Well, since I have this as my teleporter, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna do some crafting, get some potions and shit. Potions. Hold on.
I must wait a moment.
May your road be filled with wonders.
Yeah, I'm still trying to get also the season journey 5 done. I just need one more thing. I either need to do
36% with 5.
I either need to do Tortured Gift of Mysterious during Helltide, or defeat Echo of Rashan, or what was the other one?
2 more tunnels and I'll get 1 more tick there. Just
Or
more levels, get the Paragon.
I need 5 more tunnels to do that. That's probably the likely one to do, is to do the 5 more. Actually, I can't do it today because there's only how many more? Actually, let me see how many I have left. Wait, if I do yours, do they count? Like, if I go to your world, will they count? Probably.
Yeah, they all, just doing them at all counts.
Okay, so then I could do the ones I have in my world, then I can go to your world, and then we can do the ones there, and that would help as well. I have 1. Let's see. We have 1, 2. Trying to count how many I have left. 3. I think I have 5 left in my world. If not, I'll have to do like 1 in your world or something. Let's see. Make our way back to the boss. Oh yeah. Make some potions real quickly. How many potions do I have actually? Was this in the before the season where you could refine resources? Because I didn't notice that. But yeah,
that was there.
Okay, for some reason, like, okay, then I don't think we could have made those beast bones we needed before.
Yeah, you couldn't make the crushed beast bones.
Yeah, but I don't think the potions even take crushed beast bone anymore.
Some of them do, but they were easier to get now. It feels like.
Yeah, I'd have no problem. I had absolutely no problem getting them.
I'm having problems getting like the herbs and stuff, the plants for upgrading my potion to the level.
Yeah, I've been refining my shit to do that. Yeah, like the Gallo wine.
I did
and
that
shit.
all the previous level, and now I don't have the stuff for this one yet. But it's whatever. I'll get them eventually. It's not like it's not like the potions are that crazy.
Nah, yeah.
When I get the upgrade, I'll get the upgrade.
Yeah, you get it like every frickin' every
I could just
15
go
levels.
To one of if I went to the right areas, I could just go harvest the stuff I need.
What is up, Mini Scriber? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? How you doing? I'm doing well. Just playing some Diablo with my homie. It's how much time we have left? Got some time. The trash. I don't even have a title. Yeah, do I? No, I don't.
No.
Let's see.
Your bones betray you. They shall soon serve me.
Too bad sexy isn't a prefix, because I make sexy beast.
You are weak and foolish.
Hold on. What's the most provocative prefix I could go with beast that I have? Let's see. Wicked beast, whispering beast, vile beast. Yeah, Druid's pretty popular. Mini Scriber. Like me, I play it. My buddy's playing it. Lots of people love it. Let's see. Potential beast. I like that one for now. Potential beast.
Greetings.
Natural beast.
No.
Malicious beast. No, actually, that's not it. That's not malicious. That's meticulous beast. Malignant beast. Magic beast. Lucky beast. Lonely beast. Oh. Yeah, see, look at that dude. He's a red bear.
Impressive. You.
Here, legendary. There, let's do legendary beast. This dude has both the uniques. Yeah, he has the helmet and the chest.
Your bones betray.
That level, yeah, look at that level 62 druid. Yeah.
Serve me.
Yeah.
He has most of his shit, actually. Yeah, you and I are the same, like around the same color.
Yeah.
All right, another minute. Oh. The hell was that?
This guy setting off his combo.
No, like the spirit up there that everyone killed.
Oh, yeah, this thing just spawns them. They're nothing. They're worthless. They get destroyed when the boss spawns anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, shit.
Coffee sounds good. I like to drink, like when I'm streaming, I like to drink iced coffee so I can suck it down quicker.
Yeah.
It depends if I'm tired or if I need a little boost or something. But I'm doing good today. There we go. Like just like in World of Warcraft, there's a recount add-on where you can actually see who's doing the most damage. Because in World of Warcraft, if you are a top tier raider, you like have that. You need to know who's doing what. So like you have.
Yeah, apparently the newest class in there, people are getting kicked out of or apparently it does its damage by supporting the other stuff a lot, so it buffs other people to get better damage.
Oh, the other, you mean World of Warcraft?
Yeah.
Oh, the Invoker, the Dragon?
Yeah. And people are like teaching them out of, because you're not dealing enough damage when really they're buffing everybody, and they don't deal, they're DPS for some reason, they're listed as bad, even though they shouldn't be. Because they get their DPS by buffing everybody else.
They can be a DPS or a healer, so it depends on the role they're trying to queue for.
But when they are a DPS, they don't do themselves. They give others buffs to be able to do the damage.
Interesting. Yeah, I've vaguely looked into the new class of World of Warcraft.
I just saw a thing about it the other day where people are like, oh yeah, I got kicked out of the race because I'm not giving enough damage. I'm an Invoker. I make other people deal damage. I don't directly deal it.
Well, obviously the big eggheads are crunching the numbers to see like where to do more damage, and
those things basically need updates to show, hey, the Invoker buffed the hell out of you. That's why you did this. You know what I mean?
Well, recount and other add-ons, they do stuff like that, but they don't. Yes, they don't just show exactly everything. Like,
and they need to update them to show more. People who are using them are thinking others aren't doing their job, aren't pulling their weight when they absolutely are.
Yeah, like back in Warlords of Draenor, there was a boss that had a shield phase, and because you can only magical users could break it down, it made it look like the melee users weren't doing any damage at all, but they were still doing damage to the boss, but recount wasn't showing it properly. So people thought that like melee users were lacking on that boss when they really actually weren't. It's just the add-on needs an update, or people need to actually know what's going on.
You need to understand other classes besides what they're playing.
Yeah, like if I was to jump back into World of Warcraft, I'd likely play Demon Hunter. That's what I was playing before. I don't know, like the only World of Warcraft I'm even a little bit interested in is I'm interested in the hardcore World of Warcraft that's supposed to become the classic. Yeah, so just imagine that though, hardcore World of Warcraft. Yeah, well, it's already available in the test rounds and such, and people have already experienced people griefing, which they get into a raid, they've been preparing for a week score, and then all of a sudden somebody pulls a boss and kills people, and they lose their tune.
You know they're gonna have to start that's gonna have to be bannable for. Yeah,
griefing. It already is a punishable offense on certain things in World of Warcraft. When I last played, Yeah, it's if you have evidential proof that somebody sabotaged the raid, they has to give them like, and they have to give them like a 6-month ban or something like that. Like that's absolute bullshit. If that shit could happen.
Yeah.
Oh, I got sacred gloves, lightning storm, critical strike.
Oh, that didn't
spawn.
give me favors.
Oh, it must have expired right as we.
No, I think it's because I already did Wandering Death.
No. Well, not like the favors were there, but I think because the thing expires.
No,
look at the area. The area is
world
clear
bosses
too.
don't. I think world bosses are just supposed to give you that. There it goes. It just triggered.
Okay, it was just delayed. Okay, now we can go turn our shit in. Okay, that was fucked up. I thought. Yeah, it was.
Yeah. I didn't think it was a timer based thing because I've done them like and always gotten them. I'm like, oh, maybe it's because I did the same one in the same day. But
well, the only other thing it could have been is that the area time expired while we were on the boss, which could be shitty. But
but world bosses world bosses are their own timer for that, not areas.
I didn't know that. Okay, let's see.
Greater collection of two-handed weapons.
I only got 3 collections, so I'm just choosing helmet. Although I chose helmet, I got a sacred chest out of a legendary chest out of that. I'll take it. When there are at least 5 close enemies, stun them for. That's not a bad one. It's not great though. Okay. And I got a paragon level.
See what I got out of this weapon cache thing.
Oh, for the legend.
Okay, I was gonna say.
Sound good?
I got one of the. I got a sigil. That's nice.
I got a sigil. Yeah, you need sigils.
Werewolf skills function as storm. I already got that one. When Nature's Fury triggers a freeze.
But you didn't get the unique helmet, did you?
Grizzly Rage increase.
No.
No.
Thank you.
No, I didn't get it.
May the light.
Yeah, I'm just gonna freaking junk my legendaries. I didn't get anything good. I'm not using a lightning storm. So you're not using that either. Alright, let's see. Yeah, we can do this one now since it's right down there. It's the closest one to a town.
The one down south?
Yeah, just go and dock that one out since it's the closest one to a town.
Yeah, well, I don't have that waypoint on this character, so while you go there, I'm going to go back to town and then teleport to you.
Oh yeah, I had to go and get all the waypoints. That was a pain. I thought the waypoints would be unlocked, but
the dumb part is they're not for like if you make a second character on the season, they're not unlocked.
So I have to do it all again on another character too?
Looks like it, yeah.
That's so dumb. Like what's the point of having the renown bonuses if you're gonna have to do half of them again? You know?
Give me 1 second. I'm running back to this town.
Yeah, I'm in the shit now. So if you want to teleport to me,
I'll meet you in there in a moment. Come on, lay down, puppy. Lay down, pup.
Puppy. Did you ever get a necromancer to level 100 or not? Or close?
High 90s, but
close enough. Yeah, once I level 100, the only thing you can do is just farm up for those legendaries.
yeah.
And now you can do it each season. At least they give it, they make it a little easier to level with like the ash bonuses and stuff. It's only 10% more EXP, but still, that's better than nothing.
I must wait.
Are we technically gangbanging people since we're just banging them with our bears?
Maybe.
What gang-bearing people? We're like the bear from Baldur's Gate 3. Just fucking them to death. I'm I'm still thinking about playing that game. I don't know. I've never played any of the other Baldur's Gates, so I don't know. From gameplay I watched, it looks interesting. It's like kind of like it's like a Diablo Final Fantasy.
Yeah, that's good. That's a decent way to describe it. The bit of it I played, I liked, but it wasn't a lot out when I played it last.
Yeah, that's why the official release date wasn't it next. Isn't it already out, or is it
Already out, or is it like
something like that? I can't remember the exact date. I wasn't following it closely. Oh, critical strikes. Wait, so when you use your storm strike, whatever, your generator, yeah, your generator move doesn't it turn you back into a human?
Yeah, my storm strike does. It does turn a human.
Isn't that counterproductive for your build?
Nope. The stuff persists for a bit of time outside of Werebear.
Okay.
So it's fine.
I wonder if they're gonna add a auction house like they did before in Diablo 3.
Nah, I think they learned their lesson.
Yeah, what was it? People are cheating the system with it. I can't remember exactly all the shit.
There's a lot of bullshit that went down with the real money auction house. I don't think they're ever gonna do that again.
Well, no, not a real money auction house, like in-game money auction house or something. Like,
I mean, when they took the thing out of 3, they just completely got rid of it. Instead of making it, oh, in-game money, they're like, no, we're just gonna completely get rid of it.
Yeah, like, well, honestly, what they were trying to do, they were trying to be like PUBG, you know, with the real-life currency auction house. Like, you know, like in PUBG, you get a container, you can sell it, or you can get the contents out of it, then sell it. They were trying to be like PUBG for whatever reason.
There was like money laundering and stuff going on through the game. They had to make it not money.
Oh yeah, like they have to keep. At
the very least they would have had to make it, but they just decided not at all. Because even if it was only in-game money, people would have come up with values to make it real money and trade it. Because like people who were like stealing accounts as like gold sellers were utilizing the auction house as their way to funnel money through accounts and stuff.
Yeah, that's shitty.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, like in Blizzard has a strict policy against like selling accounts and stuff like that too. So people were doing that kind of shit while they were, you know, trying to do the money laundering and all kinds of crazy shit. Oh,
you missed one back in that little loop, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, like I don't know, like I've only played like a little bit of PUBG, but I've never played enough to get any cases or anything worth value. So I wouldn't know how that shit works, like how they're able to have like an actual system where you can actually sell stuff for actual money.
Well, I mean, I guess it would kind of like how, you know, WoW gold can be sold for real money now.
Oh really? I didn't know that actually.
Sure, you can make it in game and then slowly make money and stuff.
Well, I knew. Well, when I quit, you could turn gold into account time if you wanted to, but like
you can turn. I think you can turn like in-game gold into the platinum premium currency now.
Ah, they have a new currency. I didn't know that.
Like the platinum currency.
Shit! Is that hard?
This and everything.
Is that hard? Yep.
So that seems to be just a big overarching.
Yeah, I have no idea what it is.
I've not played WoW since that, so I don't know exactly how it works.
Yeah,
you can turn it into a premium currency or whatever.
Yeah, I quit back in Battle for Azeroth halfway through.
I've not played since the Pandas came out, so it's been a while.
Pandas, Mr. Pandaria. Dude, I remember when I was in high school and middle school and stuff, like each expansion that came out, I always got permission from my parents to stay home that day and just, you know, binge the fucking expansion for the first 24 hours. Oh, those were the times. Like, and my friend made fun of me for binging Mr. Pandaria. He's like, hey, it's World of Warcraft. I love the game. Although they're like, okay, excuse my language, but I said this back in the day. Although they're gay ass pandas, the game is still fun. And I didn't play a panda. I played a blood elf. A blood elf monk.
Ah, an edgelord. Got it.
But they were the best monk at the time, like, and they still are one of the better monks. Because like, well, back in like Pandaria time, racials were very important to
different builds and stuff,
yeah. Like obviously, like it wouldn't like make or break the DPS, but it give you, if you want the best numbers, then yeah, you gotta do they recommend playing this race. But these days it's pretty balanced now, where it's like it's like almost like only like pennies difference. But yeah, back then it was always like, oh, if you must play this class, then you must play this race. Like mostly like, back in that day, I remember high-end guilds. Like I wasn't in a high-end guild back then, but high-end guilds would define people's applications because they weren't the proper race. Like they was like, why are you playing this character when you should be playing this one? Is like, why I chose my preference.
Why I never really got involved with a lot of them. It's like,
that's why. I'm here to
play the game.
That's also why I like Demon Hunter, because there's only 2 races they can be, Blood Elf and Night Elf. So only Horde or Lion, literally it. Same with like classes like Invoker. You know, there's only 1 class they can be. That's what makes Demon Hunter and like Invoker actually very good, in my opinion, with that with like that kind of benefit, because like they can't question you based on your race choice. Which it sounds so weird saying that, but
yeah.
It's a video game.
I'm not ready yet.
Right.
Ooh.
What? Oh, need a.
I
thought I have one. Oh, I only have a normal one. I don't have a foul one.
Fuck me neither.
I need to crush more nightmare sigils to be able to get that one.
What do we need?
It takes 50 dust. You need a foul invoker of Visharn, not just an invoker of Visharn. So you need to use the invoker of Visharn on like T2 to then unlock the recipe for the foul
I have two.
one.
I have 2 invoker of Visharns right now.
Yeah, same, but I don't have. We can't use them on this difficulty. It looks like you need the foul one. Do you have One second, let me see how much dust I have. I've only got 25 sigil powder, so I don't have. Well, let me. 1 second. I'm gonna pop back to town real quick.
All right. Oh wait.
Because if I can get enough sigil powder, I can just make one.
Okay. I don't know if I like ever play regular World of Warcraft anymore, but like I said, I'm only vaguely interested in the hardcore World of Warcraft for Classic, because right now it's in one of my favorite expansions. It's in Wrath of the Lich King, which is like besides Legion, which came out with my favorite class currently, which is Demon Hunter. But I lived all these expansions, like literally I lived all these expansions, so it would only be for the hardcore benefit, you know, just to have fun with it. I don't even know what I'd play, because back in Wrath of the Lich King, I kept on jumping between tunes. Like I had like 3 tunes that were raid ready, and I would play like I was a rogue, a death knight, and a hunter, back and forth, and like. Yeah,
I don't have enough of the sigil powder to make the right.
Wait, how do you see how much sigil powder you have?
Materials and stats.
Okay,
materials. It's like the very bottom tab.
Very
sigil
bottom.
Powder.
Sigil powder. Let's see. I have 84.
Under salvage. That's enough. You only need 50.
Okay.
Have you beaten the T2 version of that boss?
Of what? Visharn?
Yeah.
I played T2 all the way through the story.
But did you then use the invoker after you beat him?
No, I haven't used the invoker yet.
Because you need to beat that. You need to beat that version to get the recipe.
Okay, so then yeah, I don't have the recipe, and so I'm dumb. My dumb ass needs to go do that then. Where do I use this at? And then I feel stupid.
That same here, let's go to Kiava Shed real quick and see if you do somehow have the recipe.
Okay, maybe like what I just didn't pick it up or something.
We'll see if you've got it.
What am I looking for again? Maybe I do have it. I'm just being stupid.
Just the you got to go to the table that we craft these things at. And in the invokers tab, there'll be a foul invoker of Visharn.
Okay, let me see. Wait, hold on. Foul invoker. Brutal malignant, lowest malignant, invoker of. No, I don't have the foul one.
Yeah. No. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I must have missed that then. I must have.
Yeah, you've got. Well, it's not. That I don't think you missed it. It only drops once you've.
I did the whole
gone
story.
and used the invoker once.
Yeah, I didn't do that. So I need to use the invoker once. What do I use it then?
Yeah. So we would need to drop down a tier, and then go do a thing of those.
Okay, we can do that real quickly. Might as well, you know, like if that's the only way.
Yeah.
I knew I was missing something. I just didn't know what it was, you know. I knew.
Now we just got to go do a.
Just any dungeon or.
No, not a dungeon, but a.
What?
One of those ones we were just doing.
I know, but that's what I mean, like any of those.
Yeah.
Okay, so I need to do this one then. You do this one, that's fine. Bullshit though. So dumb.
Yeah, you've got to. Then we can always switch over to my world if when we run out of them. I've only done a couple of them, I think, today.
That's fine.
I did the rest of them in my roommate's
Yeah, I knew I was missing
world.
something. I just didn't know what. I was like, why can't I use those red ones yet? You know?
Yeah. You gotta get the.
Oh shit!
other
Hold on.
rest.
While I'm in town, I should where's the vendor? I need to just get rid of my gear.
I just need to do this. Look at that.
I've been selling all my gear for months. Yeah.
It is a deal.
It's a good idea at a certain point.
Yeah, I got 4 million right now, so I'm good. But oops, back my hearts. I'm selling you my hearts, you dickhead.
Very nice.
I should scrap my hearts, but that's fine. I'll scrap them later. Yeah, I just knew I was missing something before I went to tier 3, and I just like fuck it, you know. Just wanted to get into the higher level shit. That shit's gonna feel so easy, just gonna breeze right through it. Watch me get that. Watch me get the unique I need, and I'll be in. Well, then I can't do anything with it because it's really shit. You know, it's not sacred. I'd be so fucking mad. I just get the unique I need. It's not sacred.
I mean, then you just strip its ability and put it on a sacred.
Oh, I thought you could.
No, it's a unique. It's
yeah,
a unique,
you can't do uniques, so you can do that. Yeah, which it's the chest.
Never mind. It's unique.
It's the chest I need. It's not likely to happen.
The one that I've got is what you need.
It's not likely to happen, but if it does, you know.
I'm pretty sure mine's just. I don't know, mine is sacred unique.
Maybe it can only be sacred. I don't know if it can. Sacred and above. I don't know if it can be regular.
Sasha, quit chewing on your paw. That's not food.
How is your freaking thing go so much farther than mine, or is it lag?
No, it's just not hit it. If you gotta click a little, like where you click it.
Oh, that's where I click. I'm stupid as fuck.
Yeah, like if I click over here, it comes all the way over there. So it's good to click like through an enemy, not just on them.
I must wait a moment.
I didn't know it was reliant on the position of your mouse. That's weird.
Yeah, I've screwed myself over multiple times because of that. Where I'll go to like run into an enemy and I'll click right in front of them and I'll stop there.
Not ready yet.
Oh look, a speed shrine. That's about all it's good for.
There's wealth.
Speed shrines are basically worthless.
Yeah, it's just money.
They don't do enough. They are good when they end up being a corrupt shrine and it spawns tons of enemies on you. Then I think they're worth it, but other than that, there's just not enough from them.
Not ready yet.
It sucks we had to go down a tier to do this. I'm surprised they don't allow us to just, you know, do it on the tier we were on.
Yeah, but I think they expect you to just, when you get the invoker, you get one for killing him.
They expect you to immediately go try to use it.
Yeah.
not ready yet.
Yeah, I think the only reason I didn't do it is because I did all my dungeons for the day. That's probably why. Bro, I don't know.
Well, even if all of your ones were done for the day, you could actually still go to them and invoke him.
True.
That part wouldn't be done.
And suppressors. No fun.
They're better on this than they are on Bone Spear Necromancer. On that, they're like the bane of my existence. I can't be in an enemy's face and fight them like that. And with how the echo on it works, you just gotta go through them and then come back. The echo on it is harder than the range of the bubble, so it goes out of the bubble, tries to come back and fails. The biggest flaw of that build that I've found is fighting those.
Not that way.
There's a kill back here, though. Well, now it got nerfed because of how they changed vulnerability damage and everything. Because you were stacking a bunch of different debuffs at a time, and that's why that build was so powerful. But I understand why they don't want me three-shotting bosses at my level, or being able to solo the world boss. And I've seen a video of a necromancer using the build I was using that had better rolls. 15 seconds to kill a world boss. Solo. I mean, there was other people there, but they weren't doing anything. The person basically soloed it.
Wait a moment.
If we've got a door.
Got a door.
I must wait a moment.
And I gotta do the silver one, which I got plenty of those. The first time I bought this guy, it was like a 15-minute fight. It was fucking, like, you couldn't do enough damage to kill his minion before he absorbed it.
Hey, two of these druids though stun things pretty well.
Yeah. even with this shit, it still takes a while to kill his ass.
Yeah, that harder version of it's actually gonna take it a bit, I think.
Gotta be worth it. There we go.
You should have got a recipe for that.
Yeah, I think I picked it up. Let me see.
Foul invoker recipe or whatever.
Yep. Okay, let's go back to town. Then we can switch it back to. Then we get Oh, I guess I gotta go back to the Kyowa Shard. Then I can turn it in, turn back to tier 3 and all that shit.
Yep. Then you can just craft a foul invoker. Because you need to make a normal gray one and then turn that into a foul one.
Oh shit! I teleported back to you, but you must have just left right as I
Yep.
Yeah. So it teleported me to the dungeon at the entrance. Alright, so Kyowa Shard. Then we go craft that real quickly then. Actually, I'll turn it to tier 3 first. No, it doesn't really matter.
Ooh, that's actually really good.
What?
15.5%, 10 to 20 of incoming damage is instead suppressed when you use a defensive, subterfuge, or macabre skill. All suppressed damage is amplified by 250% and explodes, dealing 6,542, 60, 57 to 80 80 fire damage to nearby enemies.
Alright, tier 3. Back on tier 3. Let me just go craft the shits.
That is better.
And then crap the vicious malignant invoker. Yeah.
Yep. Wait. Is it?
Yeah.
No.
What?
Yeah. So you want to make a foul invoker of Vasharn.
A foul invoker. Yeah, I see. Yep. I got it. Yep. I got it. And then we can go back. What,
nice. Now we just have to go find one of those ones that we already went to.
The one we did before was the bottom right dungeon. Yeah. So we can go back there. Let me just sell my shit. I got so many hearts too. Oh, look at this.
Yeah, I mean every elite in there drops one, so that's a really good way to get them. Good deal. But now I take less damage, and then when I use my like you know how this build has the earthen bulwark on it, that's gonna after I take damage, that's gonna explode and deal damage just from me casting it.
Nice.
It's gonna be a good setup.
Let me scrap my my hearts real quickly.
Yep, and then you should just be able to teleport to me.
That one's good.
I'll be sitting inside the dungeon. Oh, what are you doing, Comet? Are you a good land seal? Are you a good house hippo?
House.
You good boy.
I usually like to keep 2 of each heart on me in case I get a piece of gear, but that's been my downfall with you know holding gear.
Yeah. Oh, this reset.
Oh, the whole dungeon is reset?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, cool. Let's just.
That might be how we reset. That might be how you reset them. You might just switch difficulties and back.
Well, actually, if you, I forgot about this. You can actually go. You can actually reset them in the map.
Hit reset dungeon.
Yeah, in the map. It might have done that since I switched the difficulty.
I don't know if it resets. I thought it said. I mean, I guess they're not campaign dungeons anymore now that we're done.
Okay.
But it's fine. These are a good way to level, and it's good to get the stuff.
Yeah, make my way over there.
Not while I'm in town.
Sitting here. Oh, that last one we did got me my 15th one, so I'm at 5 of 11 for Slayer.
Nice.
Only 2-ish more. If I do more Nightmare Dungeons and improve a glyph, it'll be fine.
Oh, yeah, I gotta do all that shit, yeah.
Would you do me a favor?
What?
Before we do this, can we head over to, the PvP area real quick?
For what?
To unparty and have me kill you, and then give me my thing real quick?
Sure, that's fine, I guess.
It's cheesy, but, you know, it's a way to get it without actually having to participate in PvP.
I don't think it's a guaranteed drop for the ear, though. That's the thing.
I don't need the ear. You just have to kill a player.
Okay. it's you don't have to like do each one of the tiers like all the way. You just have to, you know, you just have to get 7 out of 11 or 8 out of 11, whatever it is.
Yeah. So come over here and just go outside of town. I'll leave the party and then.
Alright, outside of town.
There is the party. You went out to the side here?
Yeah, I went. Yeah. All right. Up north, like.
I see you.
Yeah.
Suddenly out of spirit, and then I just can't hit hard anymore. All right.
There you go.
Thank you.
Man, my dude do the splits and everything. Jesus.
If I had cooldowns, I could have just cycled that back into the thing and kept going, and would have had killed him with like one cycle.
Yeah, I wanted to see if I thought about it. If I just like how low I got, I was just gonna pop on my shit and just see if it would just wreck you. But
probably not.
Yeah,
not when I had Earthen Bulwark and Cyclone armor up.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Because then I had all of my health in Fortify and a full barrier.
All right.
So I don't think it would pop.
Probably not. But I would have healed up. Fine if I popped all my shit. But
yeah.
Okay, let's go. Now we can go back to here.
But that just gets me that. Thank you. Because that's easy.
Okay, that's very easy.
So if you got one person willing, you know, let you kill them real quick. Doesn't really cost much. Just gotta repair my gear a little bit.
I'm not even worried about that. I'm not even worried about that. Let me pop a potion. I'm gonna make more potions later.
I must wait a moment.
So 6 more elixirs, that'll work now.
Yo, what's up, Sneaky Fox? Welcome to the stream, homie. I see you lurking. I see you lurking there. If you want, we could run some keys too, you know, see if we can get better, get legendary and shit. I got a shit ton of them.
Whatever. I don't have any keys currently, but
I got a lot. Like the most I've been having success on, but still give me a fair challenge is anything like 5 or 6, maybe 7.
That's about where I was doing.
I'm not ready yet.
Hey, your level's doing, yeah, that, like, I can imagine that's a much harder challenge than it was for me.
I must wait a minute.
Because the enemies are like, what, 58 for you? Or something like that? Oh, shit. I always forget. I'm going to have to get used to that. I always forget that elites, you fight them twice.
I must wait a minute.
If they're malignant. Yeah, this season, like, it's pretty good, but I'm now wondering what they'll do for the next season.
Yeah, it's gonna...
It's a shame, though, the only thing you get to keep out of it is the transmog shit and the mounts. That's really it. You don't, nothing, the malignant hearts and stuff, that'll be...
Yeah, those will all go away.
Yeah.
Well, that's how it's always been.
Well, Diablo 3 didn't do anything like that where they made exclusive content for a season.
They've done that. They've done it quite a bit.
I didn't play that. I didn't play it late in Diablo 3, so I didn't even experience it then. Yeah, but when I first started playing the season for Diablo 3, it was like literally all the same shit. Just, new season, you get these are your rewards. That's it, you know?
Yeah, no, more recently they were trying different things out, adding extra stuff to the game, and some stuff they ended up keeping, some and making permanent, others they had go away.
Yeah, it sounds like
some stuff they brought back later.
We gotta Yeah, they did stuff like that. They've done some of that kind of shit in World of Warcraft too. It's very rare. They do like stuff to make a dungeon, and well, the only time they take away an old dungeon is if they update it to a new dungeon in a future expansion. They've been doing that since Cataclysm, where they re-release a dungeon that came out in Classic, but they re-release it as a newer dungeon because they update it with, and they update the fights and stuff too. It's a unique way to introduce old content to new players, but at the same time, it's not the same. You know, one thing I wish they had that from World of Warcraft they could put in this random dungeon finders. You know?
Yeah. Okay. Hey, who's doing dungeons? Okay, I'll do one.
Yeah, like a group of people.
Channeling.
Yeah, since World of Warcraft is a completely different operating system, since like once you use the cat, it's only just grind from here at that point. That's the biggest thing different from Diablo and World of Warcraft is once you reach max level, the only thing we do until the final season or final whatever they called it update of the expansion is to just do each raid as it comes out and just get newer gear. Get the new set pieces, get the new... actually, I'm not sure if they even are set pieces anymore, because when I played, it was that freaking artifact gear. Weird. That was about... I'm pretty sure they gave set pieces back. But back in Battle for Azeroth, there were no set pieces. It was just each gear you could change the stats on them and change up what the effect was. We're gonna fight them both at the same time. Get over here. What did you play when you played World of Warcraft last?
Ranger?
What?
Kidding. It's been a very long time.
Did you say Ranger? Hunter, you mean then?
Hunter, yeah.
The ones at the pits, yeah. There's no Ranger.
Yeah, Hunter.
I can name all the classes. And yeah, Ranger was not even a spec.
I knew it was something like that. Like,
Hunter, yeah. Hunter. That was actually, ironically, my first ever character that I played. We'll see what this ring is. Poison creepers active also cast landslide. Oh.
Yeah, that's
the one you use for your build, right?
Yep. You don't need landslide at all.
Oh, it just casts it?
It automatically does it. If you have it, it would be better because you know of it. But it still casts it as if it has like one rank in it.
I got you.
I must wait.
Got like any other gear, any boots that give me an extra dodge. I swear since the update I haven't got a single pair of boots that give me a secondary dodge.
I think I had one earlier.
But they definitely nerfed the amount that dropped because I was getting those left and right before season 1.
I wasn't getting, depending on the character, like I've had one my non-seasonal sorcerer like never got them at all.
Alright, so Wrathful.
That's Wrathful or Vicious. Let's go see if we can find the door and go through that one.
Yeah.
We can always come back to that.
Yeah, I don't have a Wrathful, sadly.
No, we gotta be on T4 to...
Yeah, that's so dumb. Here's the door, though.
We got a while still.
I must wait a moment.
But now you should be able to do that.
Yep. Yep, now we can fight the big hard one. See how hard he is, actually.
Nightmare Echo. Level 60.
Sorry, I sucked him in.
No, it's fine.
Oh yeah, we're gonna be here a while.
I'm not ready yet.
Still take out the ad.
Freaking nearly, yeah. Like he ate 2 of them, but the third one we can kill. He still hits me like a fucking truck. Holy shit.
He hits me really freaking hard.
Ow! Oh my lord. He hurt.
Generating barrier off of us as well.
Yeah.
This is gonna take a bit.
Yes, it is.
I'm not ready
No.
I'm not ready yet.
Holy fuck. Like we've done barely any damage to him. Holy shit.
Yeah, we might need to come back and do this at like 60.
I'm only a few levels away from 60. I'm surprised I can't do shit.
Okay, so that is still effective. Instead of focusing his them, burn him while he's eating them. We can burn him at about the same rate you can eat them.
Yeah, seems like that. I was looking at it. Oh god, damn! I'm running out of potions. I have 3. He hits me so fucking hard.
Damn it!
Damn it!
I'm gonna burn all my potions. I'm like poisoned and it just took 7 potions to heal off the poison.
Yeah, he freaking poisoned me and I couldn't keep up with it.
There you go. Now you got all your back.
Okay, that's how we're gonna beat him. We're gonna have to trade deaths. But then we'll eventually run out of durability.
No, don't get durability off when you get 5.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. It's gonna take us a half an hour to beat this guy, though.
Oh yeah, it's gonna take a while.
Unless we invite somebody who's like level, like fucking 60 or higher. Oh my god, I got poisoned. Yeah, I just have to burn all my potions. Motherfucker.
Yeah, I think we need to at least go do some keys before we can beat this guy.
I bet the reward he drops though is gonna be juicy though.
Oh, I just doubt it'll do something good. He might drop the Wrathful Invoker thing at this point.
Ah, yeah.
And then you can use it on P4. You have to use this one on 3.
I must wait a moment.
Oh my god, I have no potions left. I have 1, but oh my god. But I have another one.
I'm saving my Earth and Bulwark when I get poisoned.
Ah, my god, I might die. I'm trying to get you. Come on, come on, come on. I got you.
Nope.
There we go.
There we go.
I just love how we destroy this dungeon and then like we get to him, he's like barely doing it. We're just barely doing any damage to him.
Yeah. This is like the season,
Lilith. Like freaking. I need a potion. I'm grabbing the potions as the enemies drop them. I got you. I freaking charged the wrong way. I might be able to, I joined a random clan. Maybe I can get a higher level guy to come in. Yeah, it's his shield is up so long that we can't really, you know. We have done maybe 5% of his HP. Imagine we do like fight this dude all the way to the end and I make it a like a sped up video or some shit. Won't be worth it in the end.
Have to.
Yeah.
Nobody will want to watch this at normal speed.
Yeah, it'll be like an hour long. I have to take his tentacles to the face. I have no choice. And they hurt.
I'm not ready.
I'm gonna die.
Oh yeah.
Nope.
I must wait until
yeah, his minions are only level 50-55 though.
I'm not ready.
Yeah, if we had like one person who was level 65, I think we'd be fine.
Yeah, fuck.
Wanna just
yeah, I'll just call
die?
just call it. I'll see if anyone wants to help, but I doubt they will. Okay.
I'll just
let me see.
I'm gonna pop to Yavashad real quick while you try to get your clan mate.
I don't have anyone specifically a clan mate. I just joined a random clan.
But it's somebody in it. Yeah.
Actually, there's not really anyone on. The highest level person we could get is level 55 and a 57. But yeah, there's not really anyone on. It's just
give me a minute. I'm gonna run to the bathroom and then I'm gonna see if I can pull someone.
Yeah, we need somebody. What about your roommate?
Yeah, I'm seeing.
Get his ass.
He's level 55, but his sorcerer build should be able to work. How do I add someone to the call?
You have to be friends with them personally on Discord. Let's see. Up top, add. Oh shit. Well, I was gonna say.
I'm done. That didn't work how I thought it would.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, to add somebody to call, you have to either be. I think you have to be personally friends with them on Discord.
Yeah, I am friends with them on Discord, so I was trying to add him to this call, but
I think you have to make one. Just make
yeah, I'm gonna end. Let's end this call, and I'll call both of you.
Yeah, that's how it would have to go anyway because it's a private
so I'll do that
between
real
you and
quick.
me.
Yep.
Do 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 do. Huzzah! There we go.
There we go.
They make it way too complicated for DMs to get into
I would have had to
calls.
like start a 3-way DM and then call that.
Yeah, that's so dumb. Like,
add you to a thing here. All right, so
is this a clan Discord or something?
Friend Discord for Diablo.
Okay. Because I know it's there's only like a handful of people here, so it's not like a big public server. It seems.
No.
Okay. All right, so let's spank this bitch. Like this, like we were doing literally in 10 minutes. We probably took 5% of his HP down.
We got to like 10%. We got almost halfway through that. Well, because that's like 25% for the first quarter. We got maybe 10%.
Maybe 10%, but his shield was up so long. Oh Lord.
Yeah. Do you have another one of those?
Oh, we need to make another one. Fuck. Hold on.
Did it consume it?
Hold on. Let me go.
I'm going back there and seeing if it'll let me back into the boss room.
Oh shit! I started it.
Okay, so we can just go back into the boss room. Cool.
We'll just. Okay, well I'm in here.
Yep.
I'm fighting.
Yep. Come to us as soon as you can.
I'm not ready.
Sorcerer will definitely help you this time. I should. No, you're still streaming, yeah?
Yes, sir.
I should warn you about that. Sorry.
What?
Do you really care?
I'm streaming on YouTube. I can't hear him if he's talking. Okay. Do you care?
No answer probably means it's okay.
Yeah, I just fucked. Okay. Yeah, I'm streaming on
It
YouTube.
just disappear on
care. Yeah. I don't think most people care. Like, it's only a random bunch of people who are like, oh, that's my privacy or whatever, you know? I've only had
like, oh no, I didn't say something beforehand. People don't know what's going on.
Yeah, maybe two.
This is definitely better because the ice shards are
Yeah, there's only been 2 people I've ever had to deal with that said like, oh, I didn't give you permission to have me in Discord while you were streaming. Like, it's like, it's really that big of a deal. Like, I can give you, that's what you want. Like, some people are, I don't get what's so bad about streaming sometimes. Some people are weird like that, I guess. Ow.
It is what it is. Go down, probably. I'm gonna back off so
Stuff phase though.
I'm not gonna waste damage on the stun phase.
Freaking move, damn it! I thought that sword character was gonna move and hit the boss.
You're really doing the first bar now. Yeah, one more person. Sorcerer is definitely
makes all the difference.
Worth their weight in gold here.
Yeah, freaking. Isn't Sorcerer like the most OP class right now for the season?
No, Druid is. Druid has actually become Sorcerer is like B tier because it's lacking the survivability once you actually get up there.
you, bitch. This thing is hitting me hard.
And you know how specific your lines have to be to make that build work perfectly.
But, oh, you talking about sorcerer?
Yeah. It takes a lot of work to get that setup going and working perfectly.
I'm nowhere near to do with it yet.
Yeah, I was trying to go for
like 3 prime.
Yeah, I was trying to go for tornado wolf at the beginning, but I need my helmet to make it work at all.
I was going to, there's a couple different ones that I'm still looking at going for, but when I got the unique for the chest piece for this, well, I know what I'm doing for now.
I only switched over to Pulverized Bear because it was easy to cover with, and then
yeah, because you don't need any of the uniques to do it at all.
No. Yeah, and I happened to get my unique helmet earlier today, so I was like, okay, I guess I'm Pulverized.
When I got the chest piece drop, I'm like, well, I know what I'm doing.
Well, you're doing a different kind of Pulverized Bear, but yeah,
yes, but they're still the same thing.
Yeah.
Mine should say more seasonally oriented ones like deeper amounts.
I'll have to look into it and see if it's worth a while.
You can manage your cooldowns and get higher crit going. You can pick the spirit thing from Wolf.
Oh shit.
That does
I wasn't even standing in that shit.
20% chance lucky hit when you crit to reset a companion. If you only have one, it'll always be that.
Oh my god, this shit hurt me.
Gotta love Sorcerer basically being made to die when all your stuff is nuts. That bad for it?
For this
version? Yeah. Oh, I lag hard.
I got it.
I lagged so bad. I was like,
I forget that it actually goes faster when more people do it.
He's halfway. Every time I die, people are finding me. Leave me alone. Leave the bear alone. Be nice to me.
We actually got two. They seem to always drop two.
Yeah.
I'm gonna die. I can't.
I got baby. I got you. I almost got
you.
That was I was poisoned the last one. I was like, oh shit. If I die, well, I have 2 potions. My potions again. I'm a werebear. I'm here to suck you up.
You're not playing
That fucking video's still top tier. Like, you know, like the PETA fanatics are gonna be like, oh, this game supports bestiality and all that shit, and then the other people are gonna be like, you can fuck with Mary, yeah! It's like
there's gonna be new furries made by that.
Oh fuck yeah! It's just like when like PETA tried to go out to God of War when we fight Garn, freaking Undead Wolf. Like freaking, it made such a big deal. They actually demanded that they make a mode where you can skip Garn, a PETA mode or whatever they call it.
Sorry, you don't negotiate with terrorists.
Yeah, I would just rush that off, take it with a grain of salt, and laugh my ass off. It's like, yeah, we're totally going to introduce a specific boss that's lag, and I'm lagging. Okay, I'm alive somehow. I don't know how I'm alive. I lag so bad there. You guys see it still here, just make sure it's just a game. Okay. But like, it's, well, yeah, why is there a random
It's a memory leak. They're working on it. There's like 5 different so it's gonna be a bit for the fix.
Yeah, that VRAM link, yeah, or memory, they call it.
Yeah, there's quite a few problems with it right now.
Although my issue before was causing my OBS to lag and just like bottleneck my graphics cards. That's not happening more.
That's good. So yeah, they are fixing them as they figure out the fix. There's multiple bugs, multiple different hardware sets.
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
I died. Oh no! Thank you. I got you. I'll get you.
That sorcerer build is so defensive though that if its cooldowns are up, it's basically die.
Okay, I got you. Oh, yeah, I wasn't the only one having that OBS issue though.
We've got like what, 45 seconds of not able to die in a row or something though. Quite a bit.
Where's the 6 spot? I can't tell. I should be able to move where's the circle's not. Yeah. Poison. God.
I got save my bulwark. I'm not going to use it. No, I just use this tank. I'm using it to get rid of the poison.
I must wait a minute.
We'll do it.
There we go. Fuck. How do you get a single arrow?
Tormented. So there's another version that's probably the T4 version.
Oh yeah, I got the tormented invoker. Yeah, recipe. Okay, well, that was fun. Thanks for the help.
Yep.
Like, I love how a wizard made all the different sorcerer. Sorry, excuse me.
Same thing.
Yeah, same thing. Oh lord, that was not fun. Well, could have been worse, I guess.
With the third person, it became more fun.
Yeah, a wizard
with a higher scale health.
Yeah, made all the difference.
Oh yeah, because it has 100% extra health per person.
I must wait a moment.
It says 60.
Keep seeing you again soon.
I gotta wait to kill shot.
Check out all these hearts we got. See if anything's actually good.
Yeah, I gotta check my hearts too. We got lots of hearts. Most of them are just gonna be freaking trashed.
Oh, that one's better.
Yeah. Do you guys have your own clan or
I got
Nope.
furs,
Nope.
skins, and steel.
I joined a random one that was invited to, and I don't know anything about them.
Mine's just the play on words from a different game.
Ah.
And I've not joined one yet. I just denied all the random invites I've gotten and stuff.
Yeah, that's what I'm in right now. Like, it doesn't seem to be anything worthwhile right now, but okay, we see these.
Use the Tormented Invoker and see what it takes to make one of those. Oh, you need an Invoker, 5 Fiend Rose, and 5 Forgotten Souls. And I'm betting that is oh, you can only use this on T4.
Probably. Likely. Let's see.
Which I know, even if it was able to be used on this difficulty, we would not be able to fight it right now. If you know it'd be level 70 plus.
I don't know if it's really worth it to make the uncertain invokers. Like, I did for a while, but I don't think it's worth it really anymore.
I think maybe once you've done Wrath, if like once you're on T4 and stuff, if Wrathfuls can drop from it, maybe.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so yeah, Tormented is the hard one. I have all the ingredients to make it except for an Invoker of Asharn. And I'm not gonna waste my ingredients on that.
Right.
Yeah. I have plenty of the other ones. I have 7 vicious and 7 brutal, but I have no devious. Make a devious or 2 just to have it. Okay. All right, so let me see. Actually, while we were waiting for your buddy to come on, I actually got my my tier 5 for the season complete. So
nice.
So now I'm on the next season, which I've already got half of that done somehow. But, oh, complete the Fallen Temple. Ew, no, oh no, that's not fun. To unlock Torment World Tier, yeah.
Get more Howler Moss, and I'll be able to make my potion finally. But I don't want the stuff to craft it up either.
Improve a Paragon Glyph to rank 20 after finishing Nightmare Dungeons. Oh, I'm working on that already.
Yep.
I'm working on that.
Say, all you were doing was running nightmares, right?
Me?
Pretty much.
Oh.
Alright. So, do the 3 of us just want to keep doing it now?
Yeah, that's fine. I'm fine with that. I got a bunch of keys we can do.
I have T8s and T9s.
Do you think we can handle that? I got an 8. That's my highest key I have currently.
I was just running a T9 before I got pulled over to you guys.
And we do doing it easily.
Pretty much.
All right,
they will have quite
okay,
a bit
fine.
more health now, though.
That's fine. We can do. I got T8 if we want to do that. Reduce cooldown and kill.
There, yeah. You can try it.
No elite buff. Let's see. Lightning storm, monster shadows, damage over time. This seems pretty easy.
Here's my T8.
How do you freaking inspect it? You can click on it.
I cannot do that here.
Well, let me click it.
Yeah, that's a good one.
You need to open your chat and then you click it.
Oh shit. Okay.
I'd say that's a nice one, though.
You can do that. That's fine. I'm fine with whatever, honestly. Back-to-back dungeons. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. But now that we have a chance to formally introduce ourselves, I am Nos, or aka Nosirrag is my full name.
Huh? Nice to meet you.
Yeah. And
name on.
And I like Xavier said, I am streaming over on YouTube, and you don't seem, it doesn't seem to matter to you.
Nah.
It's a pretty
chill. What are you gonna go by here?
I'm talking to Xavier and his homie and his roommate, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just trying to ask him what he wants to go by here. Or do you just want to go by character name?
Sakura is what I see for his character.
Some games you go Sakura, the others just go to Haru, whichever one, shorten, lengthen, whichever.
We've already got a Yua, so we can't really do that.
Yeah, we have a Yua, my mods.
So Sakura, Oda, whatever you want.
Whatever it is.
Haru, yeah, Haru. Just go with Haru.
Okay, there is some lag going on for some reason. Hey, Asking, you're not a console player, are you?
Nope.
Good. Then I don't know what the lag is then. Without being random lag spikes.
It's just some memory loop, probably.
Probably.
Because apparently they load everyone's inventory and stash tabs, regardless. I don't know why they do that, but they do it.
Yeah. I was having an issue where with OBS where like the game was running fine, but I looked over at my OBS and then it was freaking bottlenecked. But because the game was taking away absolutely fucking everything at random points from the memory leak shit. And then the only way to fix it was be to hard close OBS, which I hate doing. But it's whatever. Like I seem to fix that issue. If not, they fix the issue. I was not on shit. Well, I had my cheat roll, so I thought I could quickly click on it and then get back in. I'll get you over this game.
I'm just gonna revive it back home. It's not gonna hurt.
That's 12 revives, right?
Yeah, we got 12 here, so
it's not like those other ones we were doing before. We only had 4. Did you teleport to the wall or something?
Yep, it's an open connection.
Yeah, you can do that a lot with Sorcerer. There's a lot of places you can just zip through.
Yeah, I gotta go all the way fucking around. Go up and around. I don't even know if I put the right... Hold on, let me just... Did I put the right Paragon point in? Oh, fuck my ass. Yeah, I did. Okay, I need a willpower. Yeah, new friend, Jimmy. It's always good to meet new friends. New friends.
I must wait.
Where the hell did he go? He's always over there at the other league.
Over there fighting another carrier.
Yeah, I need more Diablo friends. Like freaking hell, like playing alone is boring sometimes.
I'll go for it on the server.
Sound good.
I'm not ready.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I will play another character this season. Usually I'm like one character per season. I do. Like that's what I did with back in Diablo 3, but I might play a Necromancer if I get the time to.
I'm not ready.
What I've seen is there is a replication to the minion build, which is the game version. Okay. Without the mega rare.
It's the tier we get for the tier rewards we get for the season. They transfer over to all toons, right?
I believe so, yeah.
Oh.
They should.
I hope so, because like you know.
I'm actually starting to get glyphs now. Nice.
I just seen a rat open a door.
Don't ask questions.
I'm not. I'm just.
Look, these are some New York rats. You don't ask about that kind of shit.
No, that's Ratatouille, bitch. He making some undead meat. Ratatouille. Oh fuck! I just hit a trap. He killed my ass. It was a big attention. I got a legendary. Hurricane damage is increased. I'll use Hurricane.
Trample summons landside killers. If you use that.
We missed an elite somewhere. Top.
Most likely down there.
Yeah.
Or yeah, down there.
You know, I really hope they freaking fix Helltides because Helltides are freaking garbage now. Hate doing them.
Yeah.
Like when you got like 20 freaking crystals, now you get only 2 per pack if you're lucky. That's so bad. So bad. So bad.
I must wait a moment.
As long as these enemies don't have vampiric, I'm Gucci. I hate enemies with vampiric. So fucking annoying with this build. See to find the door all the way over there. Rawr. So how long you guys been roommates for?
Almost a year now. Has it been a year now?
About a year and 2-3 months.
Were you guys friends before being roommates, or just happened to?
Yeah.
Since 20.
Damn.
Yeah.
I remember it was around the start.
Yeah, somewhere around there.
Oh, man, I haven't played Warframe in years. I only played it when they what I saw was a download on the PlayStation 4. Probably around that time, back in 2013, 2014, something like that. It's been so long.
I've been with it since the beginning, and every time a update drops, like I've been playing it ever since a week or two after the closed beta.
Yeah, back then I was heavily into World of Warcraft. Like, I quit World of Warcraft like 3 years ago though, so that was like my go-to game all the fucking time. And so like my motto was like we're playing games like Warframe and any other MMORPGs. I was just like, oh man, it's gonna take me so long to catch up, get into, and then once I get into it, I'm not gonna want to stop playing it. You know.
I say if you ever want to get into Warframe, we can be a bad influence.
God, Barry. I quit World of Warcraft 3 years ago. I don't need another bad influence.
I say, but if you want to do Warframe, we need to start on.
No, I have it on PC these days. Like I'm saying, that's the last time I played it. Like was PlayStation 4, but these days, yeah, I played on PC. Yeah, dude, I'm a guy who plays World of Warcraft 15. Do you think I would play a game like that intense on console? Like you think, like if World of Warcraft the option to play on console, you think most people play on console? Fuck no.
No. Console is limiting when it comes to those. You don't have enough of the buttons.
Well then, yeah.
Unless you literally plug a keyboard into it, you don't.
Yeah, then that just defeats the purpose. Just might as well play on PC then. Yeah. I've seen people who do that because they think like console, like for like.
I mean, if it's a money thing, I get it. Like they've got the console, they can just plug a keyboard into it and it works. It's like yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
But if you've got a PC, you've got a console that needs to work, it's on the
yeah. Yeah, if I was playing World of Warcraft, you already knew I had a decent enough PC to begin with. Even back in 2013. Man, it feels like a lifetime ago, though, honestly.
Don't it?
Well, I graduated from high school back in 2013. We're not all that far apart.
Y'all make me feel old.
Old man Xavier. Just gotta shave your head, put you in a wheelchair.
No one, no one makes
Xavier
me
here.
feel as old as Necky. The small one that calls me mother, Necky.
Oh, you got a friend? You got a friend?
A child that's about 16 now, but Necky's been around since they were 10. We like D&D stuff. And we've become like family. Long story. I'm mom.
How are you mom?
Because another person was dad. Necky jokingly said, "Oh, all right, dad."
They were already dead.
They were told to go to bed. Like, it's time for you to go to sleep. It's time to go to bed. And they're, oh, all right, Dad. And I'm like, hey, don't you back up your father like that. And he got told, all right, Mom. And
man, that kind of shit reminds me of my World of Warcraft days. Like I had back in one of my earlier guilds, I had a dude named Tarzan, and his boy would raid with us sometimes when we needed to fill a spot, and he was actually good. His name was Robbie. Like he was funny as hell. And he played the same character I played, so he's always asking me for tips and tricks on how to play that character. That was back in Mr. Pandaria? Yeah, I played him. He was a monk. Good old days. It's funny when you get like those kind of funny ass relationships.
now check what my sigils that I actually.
I got a unique
glyphs that I actually need are.
Wait, where did my unique staff go? I just said I got a unique staff, but it's not in my inventory as well. That's why. Okay, so oh no, there it is. Claw is now. Oh, I think I need this one. Claw is now a storm skill, and also Claw. Well, maybe. I don't know. I don't know if I need it.
Oh, cool. I can start leveling exploit.
My bags are full.
My bags are full. Bags are few.
I cannot carry anymore.
Shit.
I got a unique as well, I think. I got
a few things, but yeah, I got.
Oh no, I didn't. It was just a legendary.
Unique staff. Great staff for the prone. Claw is now a storm skill, and also cast Storm Strike.
Right, I'm gonna.
I will need portals try to spawn in here.
I could actually use.
Yeah, and they just.
I could actually use that with my my tornado wolf build. And I just had to put Claw on because it casts Storm Strike instead.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know if it's good, but it might be a good substitute until I get better legendaries. But still, I can't use it at all until I get the fucking helmet.
Right.
A unique helmet.
I can break that down.
Give me my unique helmet already.
You need the forge.
Tempest?
For me, the one that makes storm skills, werewolf skills. That's what it's called. What the fuck is it called? I can't remember.
A fine addition to my. That's yours again.
It's a helmet. That's all we need to care about.
Yeah, it's helmet and it's unique. That's all you need to know. I have the werebear one, but I need the werewolf one.
You can't be serious, Tomaris. Morgan's folly is lost.
These gems away.
Going back is.
This isn't like before.
All right.
This isn't for the fort, for Akarat.
I'm ready whenever you guys are.
Yep, I'm just trying something real quick. Setting up a new.
I have a 10 tier we could do. If I don't know if that's not too much of a stretch. Well, we did a 9. Was that a 9 before we did, or an 8?
That was an 8.
It was an 8. Did we handle 10?
Well, considering I didn't have to pop a potion for it.
Okay. You want to do it then? My 10? Let's see.
Yeah, just give me a minute to.
Powered Elite's Cold Enchant. No fun. But as long as they don't have freaking. Well, they might have Vampiric. You never know. But I hate Vampiric so much.
That's why you freeze them or have someone that can CC.
I am a druid. We don't got freezy shit.
We got CC though.
Yeah, that's true. We do have CCs. We don't got freezy shits though.
The forge is ready.
Okay, yeah, sorry. I was just preparing my shit. Alright. Alrighty.
Give me a minute before we go. Just accept it, but.
Yep. And I really wish, I hope they do in the future at least, make it so when you do a nightmare dungeon, it counts for the actual completion for the overall dungeon. Because I still have to do all that shit for the renown. It's so annoying.
Anywho, I shall be right back. If you start the dungeon, I will teleport right on top of one of you.
I'm inside it, so yeah, you can teleport onto me.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get a new item going.
No worries, take your time. Take your time.
Dang, okay, I need to salvage this one.
Yeah, I'm not gonna start until you guys are here. Just okay, I know I'll get my cheeks clapped. I know I'll get my cheeks clapped.
Oh, nice. That gave me what I need. So now my trample casts landslide.
Ew, that's a goodie.
And when landslide casts, it casts again in the same spots.
I think that's
so. I'm hoping that the creeper and the other one actually do that. You know, because landslide's earth pillars each strike a second time and deal an additional 7% bonus damage per hit. But then what was my other one? Trample now summons 6 landslide pillars of earth during its duration that deal 107 normal damage. So I'm hoping that just these things that summon landslide all stack together.
Yeah, I think that one you had got. It's also for my pulverized bear druid as well. If I get it, like, because if it had anything to do with like landslide and shit, I don't have to actually get the ability. I think it actually works well.
Yeah,
it may be a good substitute.
I mean, it might be a good idea to pull some out of the passes and put ranks into landslide.
Possibly.
Because if it's going off of the damage of the thing, which actually I could probably do, I could check.
Oh yeah, by the way, Jermaine, you know I'm not really that hungry anyways. Yeah, but like I don't even have any money to really order food anyway. Kinda broke right now. Trying to save money for my other computer parts, so I want to build my new computer. Got that 4090. I'm just letting it sit there. Ugh. The only way I could actually make the 4090 work with my computer is I would have to run it outside the case with one of those catcher cables that extends it, and then I'd have to run the cable, but that would just risk the card getting dirty and shit. Ugh, it's not worth it. Not until I get.
Alright, now my landslide is technically at 5 with item contribution and stuff.
Nice.
But when I do... It does do it twice.
Ooh.
Awesome.
I need that.
This... Yes!
That's cool. That's cool.
Okay, now to check one more thing, because if I can pull 2 more points out of places, I can put... I can get landslide as like immobilizing things and... stuff.
Yeah, and that is one of my build. I checked to when I use trample or whatever the fuck it. Yeah.
No. Well, that's all there.
All right.
Let's see where else I can pull 1 point out of.
All right, we're all here now. It looks like we're good to go.
Yeah, just give me a second and I will. I will pull it out of there. Put it into.
What's up?
I just dropped the tier 4 over in the corner. Delete it with the dungeon.
Oh, I'll try that version. I can always switch versions. Alright, ready?
Here's this just for the wolves.
Here we go.
Incense.
Doors. Sorcerers teleporting towards the enemy.
Oh yeah, that's better.
Freaking.
That definitely is dealing better damage and stuff now, so that is gonna be good. You guys keep moving ahead. I'm just gonna try to move around real quick.
Alright.
slide on my bar.
Okay.
At least I'm fucking trying to.
You know what kind of sucks? I wish that they would do if you have an extra skill.
You gotta get that touch while you're in combat.
Ah, yeah. You know what I wish they would do for like the moves like really rage.
Yeah, I wish the ultimate had its own skill slot.
Well, like when you use it, it opens up the skill slot. So I thought I had the idea to try to put like Boulder in its place because I had one of my items, but no, it won't let you do that. I wish it would. They can just use you can use an extra skill technically you're not supposed to use.
You guys get out of combat, please?
What's up?
Out of combat now.
I'm trying to change my skill bars and it's not letting me.
Yeah.
They should fix that so that way when you do go back to town, you're just completely disassociated from the dungeon.
Yeah, like I removed a piece, a skill from my bar, and now like it is not letting me change it. It's not letting me put things back on or anything. I'm gonna have to.
Maybe
I'll be joining the party in a second.
Don't, well, you're just gonna disconnect from the game.
Just leave the party.
Drop and rejoin. I like the method that E3 had for skill switching. Oh, you got hit? Okay, wait about 2 seconds. Okay, you can switch skills. Oh, skills on cooldown? Just wait until it's off.
Yeah, that was just being really stupid. Even when I went back to town, it wasn't letting me do it.
That's weird. That is very weird.
Because if I'm in town, I'm not in combat, it should just let me fucking do it.
It should, you would think, but the game is weird sometimes.
All the time. But
the game is the most loved / one of the most hated games right now because of the updates, but still most loved and all the stuff goes back and forth. Diablo. Yeah, Xavier, remember that when we were playing hardcore, because of the transition from in the map, I got stuck behind a wagon.
Yeah.
Literally had to teleport to town because I was stuck in town behind a wagon. It was so stupid. Don't you just love it when you, for sometimes a random minion has more HP than an elite and just takes forever to kill? Oh yeah, oh shit. Yeah, I sucked them all in with my ult, so it's a party now.
I'm not ready.
Me, Werebear, I give you the good sucky sucky.
Oh, that was a fun party.
Yeah, it was a big fun party. Oh, we still have a
Party's not over.
Malignant heart to do. Come back! Come back! We got a malignant heart. We like to party. And I am dead. I don't like to party, apparently.
Hear that up.
I was about to jump into freaking Six Flags theme song before I got killed. Everyone remembers that theme song. Remember the old man dancing? Those old Six Flags commercials, those were great back in the day.
Oh, conduit pylon.
Here.
Sometimes definitely.
Oh, it was a fun pylon.
It was. It's a trap.
Already.
I love how I know when to dodge out of the pylon.
Your record for not touching the ones that end up being parties. The cursed ones is good.
We like to party. We like to party. I don't remember all the lyrics. Oh, I remember now. It's the Twinkle bus is coming. That was running. I don't remember after that. I forgot when that old dude died. The guy who did the six.
It wasn't actually an old dude. It was just wearing really good makeup.
Oh, really? I thought somebody said he was an actual old guy. He died. I can't remember if that was true or not, though.
No, it was just somebody in makeup.
Okay, so then it's obviously just somebody that still does it now.
I mean, they could have died. I don't know.
Maybe the original old guy, but that's what it's based on.
As far as I know, there was never really an old guy. It was just people in
that makes sense.
Latex mask and makeup.
I'm not ready.
I remember going to the Six Flags in St. Louis and there was actually old dude running around. So yeah, it probably was a dude in makeup. It was around Halloween time, so he had like an undead theme kind of going. I've been to Six Flags probably a good 10 plus years. Yeah, this way.
Nope.
Yeah, the marker was down there.
Ah.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
Well, there's another, yeah, pack we can kill.
Like me and Xavier always say, if they don't want to die, it shouldn't be worth fighting.
Good with XP.
I must wait a moment.
Yeah, that echoing now is really freaking good.
Oh, your landslide?
Yeah, landslide casting that and having it echo like that is just really nice.
Yeah, watching Sakura zip around, definitely can tell that like if you want to speedrun this game, play a sorcerer.
Yep, teleport is your friend. That and as much cooldown reduction as you can possibly manage.
I'm curious. I may see like what the speedruns are currently like for Diablo 4. I'm not gonna speedrun myself. I'm just curious what people are doing.
Yeah. I'm not ready yet.
Oh shit! I freaking went the wrong way. Nearly died. I got the Six Flags song in my head. That's my own fucking fault, but
I must wait a moment.
Yeah, that could work. Not have landslide on the bar, even though I've got ranks in it.
that would make sense since I get the other.
I'm gonna take a look at some other builds and see if there's something that more focuses into this. There probably is a landslide one that does this.
Mm-hmm. Oh shitty titties. Little fucker turd.
Because I just got like 3. Within like 10 minutes, I got like 3 things that are, hey, landslide. So it's like, okay, the game's telling me something.
It's locked.
Okay, so it looks like I actually want to miss the enemies that I want to hit, that I, instead of trampling them and knocking them back, I want to like stop next to them or just behind them and get the landslide to really hit them all instead of hitting them. Because when I hit them, I knock them out of my landslides, and that's not good.
It's not ideal.
So much damage.
This boss got belted.
Is that?
What?
Great Staff of the Crone.
That's the one I got last time.
Claw is now a storm skill and also casts Storm Strike.
One second.
That's the
I just got
werewolf
yeah
build one.
Well, I don't know if it's actually for the tornado.
It is, no, it's the unique you want for the werewolf build I was looking at doing.
Oh, the other one, yeah. I just got what's this? Skills deals up a 3% increased damage based on your available primary resource. That's not a bad one.
Yeah. I saw the icon for it and I'm like, wait, is that the one that I need? Yes, it is. Not that I'm going to switch to that just yet. I'm just going to put it in storage for now. Because I'm going to see if I can do landslide since I seem to have a bunch of the stuff for that.
My burden is too great.
Might as well.
Upgrade my...
Might as well.
Wait, let me just make sure. Oh, I did get werewolf. Okay, so I got the first glyph I need if I do get my thing.
Nice.
I'm just gonna upgrade the one I'm currently using just because, you know, I'm using it. But yeah. If I do switch, I'll just start it over. God damn, my bags are full again. Damn it! Get the fucking... I can't get this shit out of my head. I did it to myself though. But,
Alright. Builds here real quick.
Alright, time to salvage some gear. Just let me know when you're ready. I think we can do another key. But since you seem to be doing build stuff, give you a few minutes.
Yeah, I'm just checking to see if there's something. Nature's Fury Trample Slide.
See some steel you need.
Only if these boots have one more stat line, which were for what I'm using. That.
Did I get? Let's see what I got for a key. Yeah, I got a tier 11 we can do again. Whenever Xavier says he's ready to go, I'll pop the key.
I need a few minutes to try to switch to this.
All right, take your time.
What we got on it?
Oh, the key? Oh, 1 second. It is shifting city. Oops, I just teleported. Give me a second. Shifting city. You deal 10% more frost damage. I think that's good for you. Power deletes cold enchant, monster slow shadow damage over time, and backstabbers.
I have all 3 of the like core things for this.
Nice.
There's 3 legendaries you need that are not ones you can get from the dungeons, and I have all 3 of what I need.
Nice.
All right, time to reset and spend half my money.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm only. I literally just put only my obols into helmets now. Just like get. Can you get uniques from the obols or no?
Nope.
Okay, I've been wasting my obols then. Fuck me.
Well, if you're hunting for better legendary aspect rolls.
Yeah, that's true. Like but it's most of my stuff. Like I mainly just need like the ring shits. So we'll see. I'll have to look into it. But that sucks. I wish you could get uniques from it. It'd be very nice.
I have been told that I wasted a ton on that, and that is all I'm going to say there.
So you did what I did.
I thought you could get uniques out of there, and I've been told otherwise.
You ready to do another key, or you still need some time?
I'm speccing all my skills right now.
Just let me know.
It's a complete rebuild. I'm keeping the same items and everything equipped, so I don't have to mess with that. I'm just going through and throwing points in.
Let's see, which piece of gear do I need to replace the most? Boots are pretty shit right now. Boots.
Not much, is it? Until next time.
Alright, so let me just change the order these are on the bar because this order is bad.
I usually put mine in order from least cooldown to highest, heaviest cooldown. Let's see. Ooh.
I gotta look at what I'm trying to do here real quick. Okay, so it doesn't fully cool down it unless I place it on the weapon, but I don't necessarily want that. There's a 3-second cooldown reduction, though. That is decent. Oh no, I can go put that on there. I can extract that from there and... Alright, just gotta get... See if that person has any boots. If they do, I can make that work for now. No, they don't. I will have to wait for that. Alright, I'm ready to give this a shot. Oh wait, shit, Paragon. 1 second, 1 second.
What up?
I don't think my Paragon needs much of a change, but while we're gonna be... You can click the key that you're gonna use.
Okay, no.
We're just gonna...
Ah, fuck, I don't have access to that dungeon yet. I need to do the fucking, which one is it? It's, yeah, Shifting City. That is... What the fuck is that? I'm not sure which stronghold I need to do to unlock it. Oh shit, I can't do mine. I have an, oh yeah, I have a 10 we can do. Nostrava, Deepwood. That's fine. We can use that one instead.
Yeah, it's pretty much the same so far, Paragon-wise.
What?
Where was Shifting City?
I don't know. I need to do the whatever stronghold to unlock it. Shifting City, which is, I'm not sure where that is actually because I can't see it on the map. It's one. It's
just
whatever stronghold I haven't done yet.
I've got Shifting City. It's in Dry Steps.
It's in Dry
somewhere.
Steps. Okay, let's see.
Then
Then
Temple, Tier
it's
8,
Temple
I've
of
got
Rot.
Tier
Then
10, Stockades.
it has the only one I haven't done in. Actually, no, there's two I haven't done. It's either Temple of Rot or the ruins of Quara Yizu.
Let's try this one.
Which key are we doing? I didn't even see which one we're doing. Oh, Stockades 10.
Yeah. It's got Avenger on it, and other than that, it's not I think it's got Nudging Evade in our favor. So.
Oh wait.
Ross and I are wearing the exact same cosmetics.
Yeah. The friggin'. Well, actually, mine's a little bit different than yours. You must have half the other. But you know,
I have the female version of it on.
Ah, yeah. And I dyed all mine to be more black. It's cool. It's a cool cosmetic. Now, Xavier, don't take this the wrong way, but your character over there looking Ike. I'm stuck back here. I don't know how this happened.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, I'm good. Skeleton was... Oh, stuck because of the skeleton.
Eee, don't worry about it.
Okay, so yeah, this is gonna be a really good build.
You just kind of going your own kind of customized
I need to move some legendary aspects around as I'm going through things. Getting caught.
I just got here. I instantly died.
But I can tell you, like, Trample was just going constantly, landslide from all my sources was just kind of going, wasn't it?
So you're doing half of the kind of half your own build, half of the ability of Icy Veins?
No, I'm switched it to it's called a Trample Slide.
Trample
build.
Slide. I like the sound of that. Trample Slide.
You get a better version of the cooldown one, but if I can get a 5-second one and then put it on my weapon, it will be really good.
Ah, shit, I forgot to make more potions. Oh well. I'll do some after this dungeon. Oh, so I can unlock that dungeon? That'd be appreciative. Like I just haven't done it.
Who has the key?
Not me. Someone else has the key.
Probably me.
Face Shrine Cap. I wonder if it's back or no, it's already, no, that's okay. I've had them not be ahead. I found the thing before I found the cap before.
Yeah, we're making such good use of the shrine. Just running. Xavier found an elite over there.
Maybe. Find a friend over there?
F you.
You couldn't.
This vampire one is really bugging me though.
They like your thick druidness. And honestly, Blizzard had no business making the druid as thick as they did. Male or female, like I'm a male, but druid. They're one with nature, you know. the Xavier took us to a dead end. Get back to save your ass.
You didn't have to follow me. I was fine over here. Once all the ads were dead, it wouldn't have been hard to kill the vampire one.
And before 5 hours later.
Yeah, it might have taken forever, but it would have been dead.
Later. much later.
So long later that they had to hire a new narrator.
Wasn't the one, I can't remember all of them, but wasn't the one with the narrator quit?
Yeah.
Not the one you were talking about, a different one.
I'm not ready.
Several salt-filled hours later.
I'm not ready.
Run away from me.
I probably sucked him in.
No, he was in another room behind a wall and just decided to leave and go fight you guys.
Well, like
I'm not ready. Wait a minute.
If I actually do get my helmet and I do get my my werewolf tornado build going, we'll have all these like different elemental attacks coming out. You all with your earth shit, mine with my tornadoes, and then Sakura with all the ice and fire.
I must wait a moment.
I think lightning's the one thing we all have in common.
I don't have currently in this build. I don't have any lightning skills.
You don't have the storm strike?
No, I use mine uses earth spike. If a pulverized build, the build I'm going at uses earth spike. Earth spike. Went the wrong way too.
this way and one up further north, west, northeast.
They likely connect.
Directions.
Maybe. I don't know.
We'll find out.
I don't know anymore. Because this one goes up. And
I'm not ready. Ready yet. I must wait a minute. I'm not ready yet. Ready yet.
yeah, it only took us half an hour to kill that one elite. stuck. Hey, and I was right. They did connect. Let's go. And for the boss. Oh, this one. This one again.
The spirit stuff in this build. That'll be really quick when I get this done now. We're definitely burning through things quicker now that I'm switched.
Hey! Oh, I got the one. I got the chest that turns me permanently into a werewolf.
Nice.
That's the werewolf.
Yeah, werewolf. I need the bear one, but that's just the other one I need for my storm build.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's.
I still need the helmet though. Ah, I need the helmet still. Cause I need all my I need all my storm skills to become. Fuck. I just need the helmet. Just give me the helmet, please. But if I do get the helmet, then I have like almost all my other pieces because I have like 4 of the legendaries for it. At least I turned them into aspects. I didn't want to keep them on me at all times. All right, let me salvage this shit.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What'd you need to?
Very steer, swooping checks.
I probably could actually could use the werewolf build if I swap to it. I would have to just switch a few pieces around. Because I have the one that turns my my werebear skills into werewolf skills. I just don't have the helmet.
Yeah.
I would have to not use actually, as long as I don't fucking use tornado, I could probably use it.
Yeah.
Let me take one quick peek at my stuff just to make sure I'm right about that. Yeah, as long as if I don't use tornado, if I just use shred or something instead, then I could probably use it, but I don't know how good that'll be.
Only one way to find out, really.
I don't know. I'd probably it might not be. It just may not be worth it. I already have a good amount of my my bear shit.
Yeah. That gets me to 51 on the path, the seasonal unlocks.
Which stronghold do I need to do to fucking get that dungeon we can just knock out?
This one.
Where'd you pin it? I see it.
The room.
Yep, I see it. I see it. Yeah, if you guys don't mind, we can knock it out. Then we can just do my key right after.
I've got one for that place as well.
Key?
Alright, heading.
Sweet.
Where are we going now?
We're gonna do that stronghold.
Down to that one.
Yeah, I need to do that so I can just unlock the dungeon.
I cannot do that here.
Yeah, I was smart with a lot of my strongholds though. I didn't do a lot of them until I got to tier 3 because they scale to your level. So I was able to do them.
It's actually it's easier to do them on tier 1.
Oh, obviously, but like I saved it on
because they don't. Some of them, like what level they start at. Is lower on the lower tiers.
Yeah, but
because some of them are like, oh, it's level 45 on tier 2, but it's like level 30 on tier 1. So if you're level 30 or 28 or whatever, it'll still do its scaling, but it won't just start higher than you for whatever reason.
Well, yeah, I did it so I get the bonus EXP for doing tier 3. You know.
Yeah, that definitely makes sense. I just cleared mine so I could get the 100 renown out of each.
Chest.
Cannot teleport. Sad.
Yeah. I didn't play Diablo 4 in the beta, but I can imagine all the glitches people were exploiting with teleport and such.
Getting stuck in the train like staircases?
More accurately, underneath the staircases. Multiple times. There was also a case of me becoming part of the floor.
Yeah. I saw a funny glitch back in the beta. I didn't play it, but I saw on TikTok where like when a druid transform into a bear, they're the human form. But when they transform back, it would still have the shape of the bear. So they have a real long face and long neck. Or the werewolf, whatever the animal they were using.
Oh yeah, my cooldowns are now better because of my change. Oh, this is good.
So you following that Icy Vein build, or did you?
Yeah, this is just one from Icy Veins, and it's doing really nice.
Wrong way.
Yeah, we gotta go up where we just were.
Oh, I see. Legendary Mace. Let's see. Earth skills deal 40% more critical strike damage. Oh, that I like the effect of that, but not on a good legendary. Put on something else then. That was quick as fuck. That was quick. Yay. Thank you.
Oh hey.
What?
Shifting city is apparently a grim favor.
Oh.
Let's just run that real quick instead of the nightmare version.
It'll still count.
Oh, you can run the nightmare version and it'll count?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Don't need to teleport to it considering we're right here.
True. Yeah, excuse me. I blow my nose. Yucky. Yucky. Oh shit. Yep, we didn't even need to teleport to it, but yeah, it's right here. And we can just do mine right after too, right here.
Yep.
I must wait a moment.
My fingers still hurt. I burnt my fingers the other day while cooking ramen, and I stuck my thumb a little too far in the pot, even with a rag, but I was not about to drop that shit. So I'm pinching that motherfucker like my life depends on it, and burnt my thumb off.
Fuck.
Yeah, so my thumb freaking hurts. And when you have to choose between food or an injury, I choose the injury. Like, I ain't about to let my noodles fall on the floor, because then I'll have to clean that shit up, and then I'll be pissed off while doing it.
Man, you see how much landslide I'm just constantly casting?
Yeah.
I don't even have the best setup for this yet. I've got like the minimum requirement.
That's so good. Two-handed sacred legendary mace. What I get? What I get? Oh, it's a shred one. Shred deal 52% of the damage dealt. Lightning damage. Okay.
There's a heart here.
There is a heart here. Yeah, I can't. Sometimes I don't even realize that they're malignant. It's all good. You need
Seeing the tiny little angel statue on my back is silly.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, just watching you walk around in bear form with your tiny little statue. It's funny as fuck.
I'm not ready.
Yeah, you motherfuckers, you guys keep on triggering the traps, and I keep on getting hit by them.
Don't get hit,
I'm already, like, I'm about to step in. But when you guys are on the other side and I'm about to step into it, I can't really evade it.
No problem, though.
But you're the one that triggered it. It makes no fucking sense.
But I'm not there to hit mine. It's not my problem.
Yeah, you know, that's like a clear indication of like that one dude who hits the coconut tree and hits the other guy with the coconut. It's like, oh, you shouldn't have been standing there. I didn't know you were going to hit the coconut tree.
Well, don't stand there. Just always assume I'm going to cause you harm indirectly.
I yeeted that snake. The snake's running yeet. His dungeon's actually not that hard at all. It's pretty smooth actually.
Yeah.
Then again, we also do have an OP sorcerer. Thinking about that character they added for Diablo Immortal, I wonder what they're gonna add for this game eventually. Yeah, some people are speculating that they're trying that character out in Immortal, and if it's good, they'll bring it over here. But I don't know about that.
Probably be different, or maybe based on the same thing.
Maybe. A lot of people, I've seen some speculation, some people saying that they think they're gonna be like Crusader or Paladin or something like that.
Yeah, wouldn't doubt be, I mean, that would be pretty good chance of that, because they, you know, have had them before.
Monk, yeah, that's why I played in Diablo 3, Dad and Barb.
Even in Season 28, the water messages were actually good.
They didn't have shit on Demon Hunter.
Oh yeah.
When we were just casually doing like 110s, like half the speed doing them.
I was just walking, like,
yeah.
Not even walking, I was running 120. Like,
like full speed, just. Because that Gears build is just dumb.
I must wait a moment.
I don't think mine was the Gears, I think it was the other one.
No, it was the new one, it was Gears. It was when we started building the other one that let us go farther, but Gears let us do just walking through like 120 areas.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
Jeez, when I have all my land sites going at once, just watch myself melt. I love that.
Ooh, frost.
I think I'm gonna like this build. I think I'm really gonna like this build.
I got Frostburn.
Oh, I got another one of the horses. If you drop the reins of the Chaldean Seed, a small horse appears on the ground.
Well then, giddy up. Let's see. Yep, I got another unique Frostburn. Up to a 23% chance to freeze enemies for 2 seconds. But doesn't really benefit my build. But
nope.
Yeah. Yeah. Also, I'd be giving it.
Belongs on a sorcerer.
What happened?
Frostburn.
Oh yeah, Frostburn if it's a face max roll.
Yeah, I just got that. I'm just gonna freaking salvage it. I'm not gonna ever use it. I will never use that shit. Unless I had nothing else to use at the time, but I have a good amount of my build shit.
These boots are actually nice. All I need to do is to get a teleport roll on them.
That got most of it.
Put my shit back in the I need to make potions. I keep on forgetting to make potions.
I cannot do that here.
Eventually I'm gonna have to go on an ingredient farm because I'm running out of shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Shit to transmute and stuff. Yeah, I'm running out of shit. Let's see. Potion person in this town or here. I swear, they should just really make it in each major city. Just have them like in a big old drum circle. Just like makes it easy for everybody.
Oh
yeah.
Yeah.
That would be too damn easy. We can't do that shit. That would make sense. Come on now.
Let's see. It doesn't matter what I craft. I just want to craft potions that have the EXP buff.
Careful with this one. Very potent.
That's fine. Are you guys ready to go?
Give me a minute. I'm putting gems in.
All right. I'll be back then. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Maybe get some coffee.
Yep.
Started at least.
I am sad. I got mana and foster reduction instead of teleport. Thing is, I'm willing to give this item, well, these boots about 3 more rolls before I say nah to them, because they're like a 122 boost in armor.
Nice.
I'll be losing to 1 rank in Frost Nova, but that doesn't matter because that's just the CC. Ah, that's what I'm putting on boots. Okay. So this is going to be like ultimate CC type boot.
Fun.
Yep, lucky hit when you crowd control an enemy, 40% chance to crowd control another. I would upgrade it now, but if I can roll vulnerable on this ring, that'd be a beautiful switch.
Dang, I don't have any fiend roses.
That's why I wait to upgrade my stuff. Unless that came as a legendary already.
You know, these are legendaries that I'm just like, oh, I'm gonna try to roll some lines, try to get some critical chance. But it's fine.
As soon as 57 dings, I will have the Icefall node.
Nice.
That is in 320,000 experience. So less than probably half the Nightmare Dungeon.
myself some coffee. Good. Also heating myself up some pizza.
Food is always nice.
You guys ready to go?
Yep.
All right, here we go. So same key we did before shifting city. Here we go. Yep. Ugh. It's hot. Gotta lay cool. All right.
I must wait a moment.
Ooh, Blast Wave Shrine. Oh, what's up, Doom Guy?
I'm not ready.
What'd you just post in chat, Doom Guy? What's that link?
I must wait a moment.
Yeah, usually I don't allow links in chat, homie, just to let you know, but so that's why I'm asking what it is. Let's see.
I'm not ready yet.
I can't really press it right now. I'm kind of in the middle or something. Ooh, sicker ring. Let's see. Increase damage for each second you stand still. That's a weird one. For each second I stand still. That's a really weird one.
Yeah, it's not a good one for Druid.
I figured it wasn't that good.
It can be good on things like Necro and Sorcerer.
Not my sorcerer.
Are you trying to rickroll us or something, Doom Guy? I'll check it out later, Doom Guy, since I'm in the middle of something. But how you doing, man? Doing good. Glad to hear, homie. Glad to hear.
I'm not ready yet.
Man.
Wait a moment.
Not announcements. Posted like random chat or something. Doom Guy. Announcement tabs are only meant for like me when I have something important to say, or when I'm about to start a stream.
Wait a moment.
What?
Glyph node thing. I was checking to see which one it wants me to use. And
but it doesn't matter. I only have like 2 of my boards.
I must wait a moment.
Yeah, strangely enough, freaking tornado werewolf uses 5 boards and actually has 5 cliffs.
Nice.
I thought I was gonna use 4, but like, because remember mine, the one I use for werebear, it's 4 and a partial board.
There's an elite back here on me if you guys wanna participate in murdering it.
And get the chance of a legendary? Sure. No legendary.
I must wait a moment.
Yeah, I can see this build getting really good once I get things going properly.
Let's see. Time to salvage. Have a good night, Doom guy. Thanks for coming to stream. Good coffee.
Good salvage.
All right, what did I get from that? I have a tier 12 Domahane tunnels and a tier 11 Garan hold, whatever one.
I have another shifting city, but it's only tier 8.
It's all tier 8. Whatever.
I'm gonna crush everything below 10.
Yeah, that's what I was about to do as well. Like, I got so many keys.
I cannot do that here.
Crush my sheet.
Ah, yes. You seek power.
Alrighty. So you guys want to do my tier 12 for Domahane tunnels.
Wherever's fine.
Sounds good.
If only we could get a nice Plague Burrows one.
Good copy. That's good. Yeah, I just want to get one of my builds complete. At this point, I don't care which one it is. I just want one of the two I'm working towards to get complete. Actually, I think for the most part, my tornado wolf is almost complete. I just need the helmet. I got so many pieces I can use with it.
Wait a moment.
Look out!
I'm gonna die. Oh, nope. I'm gonna get unfrozen. I love getting frozen in a poison puddle.
Mmm, delicious. Sounds like a great way to go out.
Not as bad as what happened to me the other day. Got frozen. While I was frozen, a fear circle appeared under me. As soon as I was unfrozen, it went off, made me sprint into another freeze. Fear came up again while I was hitting back, made me go into another freeze where I then died.
Damn.
No control over my character at all.
You might as well just bent over backwards and let him kill you at that point. Like, shit.
Yeah, they said that they want to work on that. That something about, you know, just losing, like being CC'd that hard for that long isn't fun. And they're right. They do need to do something about it.
They do need it.
If you get CC'd, you should get like a 1.5 seconds after.
I agree.
Not a lot of time, but enough to die.
Also, can they fix the scaling on a lot of these events? You know,
where like the enemies just die.
Yeah.
They're gonna do something about that.
Or like, or the ones that were like, they require you to do waves, but the enemies don't spawn in fast enough.
I'm not ready yet.
Like I can kill the enemies fine, but the enemies spawn in really slow, so that I can't keep up. So unless I'm one-shotting them, I'm not gonna be able to get the event, complete the event.
Even if you are one-shotting them sometimes.
Yeah, it's like very slow.
Sasha, turn on your paws. I know they're nice and clean and probably are delicious or some shit, but stop.
Good dog nibbling on her feet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my dogs do that too. They like chew on their feet. Little shih tzus. One of them is really cute though, the way she like takes her food. Like yesterday I'm over day before yesterday I was eating pizza, and she worked her way into a gagging tizzy because she was so built up about wanting to get my food. Like, you know, while like she like going shaking really bad, and then pooping at me, and then when I'm just I'm teasing her back. She worked her way to a table. I think she's gonna puke, but nah, she's just, you know, pushing out so much air in one sitting. It's like the way I described it was like it's like those babies who have like a spasm where they just stop breathing and they pass out. You know? Yeah. I forgot what it's called. That term's called when a baby like holds their breath. They just pass out because of it. Right at the last second. Amulet. Up to a 22% chance to dealing lightning. I don't use lightning. Overload one.
I must wait a moment.
Full up on inventory already. Jesus. I think we're just about done anyway, so it's not going to matter that much.
Yep. You guys having fun up there?
I mean, it's a trek.
I was putting gems on just random gears to make some inventory space. Now I'm full. Hold on, before we fight this thing, I gotta actually. I thought I had a few spaces left, but I filled them. All right, coming back. Just a quick salvage. Salvage. I'm over here eating my leftover chicken Alfredo pizza. They could have seasoned this chicken a lot better. Alfredo sauce.
I'm not ready yet.
Mother's Embrace. Okay, that's the other unique. Your core skill hits 5 or more enemies, 30% of your resource cost is refunded. That's actually a pretty good one. Not sure if it's better than what I got, but I'll look into it. Back to town. I got a horse too. What horse did I get? I didn't see it.
Caldeum.
What?
Caldeum.
Yep,
That's
Caldeum.
like the only one you can't.
Yep,
that's
Caldeum.
the one you can get from there.
I got a horse. Yay!
If you drop it out of your inventory, a tiny version of it will appear on the ground.
That's cute.
They're cheeky.
I'm gonna keep Mother's Embrace just in case it's good. I don't know if it's good for. It's not good for this build, but it may be good for my my werewolf build. Kabashad real quick. Yabashad. Whatever you. However the fuck you say this stupid ass city.
Yabashad.
Yabashad.
I might be wrong about this, but something's telling me that I'm right. The monster vulnerable resist, I think it might have been 40, but now it's 45.
Sorry. Here I'm stuck. Being stuck.
I cannot do that here.
Alright, let's see what key I got now. Tier 12, Heretics Asylum. Let's see, and it fixes...
That's fine.
Nudging Evade, which is good for us. Empowered Elites Suppressor. Other shadow damage over time, slowing projectiles. Not too bad. If you got a better key, we can do it as well. We don't have to wait on mine. We can do that one. I'm good with that one. Bastion of Faith.
Gee, go crush some stuff real quick. All my keys right now are garbage.
Yeah, I'm gonna crush my weak keys too. I really hope they do update it in the future to make it so well obviously it's not gonna matter for the season, but I wish they had I wish that all these these cage hearts could have their own bag space.
I think they said they were planning on it. Don't quote me
But
on
not
that.
for this season.
Probably next season or something like that. I wouldn't.
Because it'd be like with what they want to do with the gems. And put gems in their own inventory space. Maybe going forward, seasonal stuff might do the same thing.
I really hope so, because I'm tired of having to take all my. I usually just sell all my gems at this point. I don't even fucking care. And just tired of having to hold all the shit. Okay. I have exactly one obol. Don't know how that happened. Exactly one.
I would say lucky to draw, but yeah.
I've been watching the map, waiting for the Grim Favors to go to one of the PvP areas, so we just raffle stomp the area. That'd be so much fun, just to run through there and just kill everything. Instead of being the one who just gets killed by the random group of 4. Is there we can't craft the gray hearts, right?
The wrathful ones or whatever?
Yeah.
No.
Just have,
not until maybe after you do a wrathful injector thingy.
Well, hold on. I think
wrathful.
Oh, the uncertain heart, the uncertain heart crate has a chance to drop a wrathful one, but that's very low. I haven't seen one yet, but
neither have I. But T4, once you upward to T4, we can do stuff to start getting wrathful.
What level do we need to be so we can get the T4?
Well, I think we need to do that. that other invoker we got. We need to do that one on T4, and then I think we unlock wrathful.
Yeah, we need to do the was it the tormented invoker?
Furious or whatever. Furious.
Let me see. As an invoker, we did foul. Yeah, no, it's called tormented invoker of Arshan. Yeah, that's the latest one. Requires Forgotten Soul and Fiend Rose, which I can make that now, actually.
Make one and see what it says the requirements are.
Okay, I just made it. Okay, let's see. Invokes the strongest echo of Arshan from the most powerful malignant pustules found within tunnels. It doesn't say it requires a specific tier.
I mean, we can go try.
Watch it be like level 70 or something.
Oh yeah, watch it be like level 100 and just kick our teeth in.
And then I just wasted all my good ingredients. I mean, we can go try. I don't have anyone on that can help us though, sadly.
We'll see. We got 3 of us. We could try.
You guys down?
Yeah, just pick a.
Fucking, I don't care what location we go to. Like, whose world are we in? Are we in my world? Yeah, we're in my world. Why is the greens not showing up on the map? It's weird. Oh, there they are. Which one have I not done? I think I did all my greens. No, this one. It's the only one I haven't done, I think, for the daily reset. Alrighty. They need to put freaking more teleporters around. Some of them so far away.
I want to make the wall.
That's a good game, Skybomb, the Spider-Man Miles Morales. That's a really good game. I think I 100% that game. I can't remember. I think I platinumed it. I'm not sure. I'm definitely gonna get the new one when it comes out. I hope. I don't know if it is going to be. I hope that game has like story co-op and stuff like that, so you can like play with people. That'd be so much. That'd be so cool. That's what they should have done with the last one with Miles Morales. You guys Spider-Man fans at all? The games at least?
Yeah. I like Spider-Man.
It's funny to think how the Spider-Man games first came to be, because do you remember Spider-Man 64? Oh my lord. The crappy...
The ones back on the PlayStation, I had a few of those.
Well, those are the same ones. The one, well, the one on the PlayStation 1 was the one on the 64, but Spider-Man 2 didn't. I think that was PlayStation exclusive. Those games were so crappy compared to what you can do now. But for the times, they were good. I played games like that. I was also huge in the Castlevania 64, GoldenEye, what else? Perfect Dark. I played all those games, all the classic gems, which I do want to play on my channel now, because those games are about as old as me.
A lot of them are coming out on the Switch, so
I know, that's why I want to play them. Like some of them already are on the Switch, like Castlevania's
GoldenEye.
GoldenEye, but I don't think Castlevania is out yet, but I think it will be eventually. I'm a huge Castlevania fan. I love the classics. Like I'm actually, I need to get back to it eventually, but I started doing a Let's Play series with Devil May Cry 1 on my channel, just showing like basically 100% games. Like, since I'm going in between episodes, I can easily get like an S rank each mission and get all the blue ore fragments. But one thing that's so bad with the game, but it's outdated, they wouldn't do it now, is that the cutscene contributes to the in-game timer. So if you watch the cutscenes, you may not get a good rank on a mission because you watch the cutscene. Yeah, the game was made back in 2002, 2001, something like that. So it's really outdated, but they wouldn't do that in a modern day Devil May Cry. But the fact that like if you watch the cutscene, you may not get the S rank because of that, that's kind of bullshit. So basically, if you want to get the best rank, you basically speedrun the game, in a sense. Which I do know some of the speedrun tricks. Game looks pretty fun to speedrun. I just say for speedrunning, Stinger is your best friend if you played Devil May Cry 1. little history for you Resident Evil / Devil May Cry fans. Devil May Cry 1 was actually supposed to be Resident Evil 4. But the game was too different, they said. The environment didn't seem the same, so they decided to make it to the title.
Sold really well, and they decided to make a bunch more shit in that universe.
Here's another fun fact for Devil May Cry, how it was made. The combat style was developed because of a glitch they found in Onimusha, where another game, one of my favorite games, which is kind of also inspired by Resident Evil, kind of with the fixed camera angles but instead of demons instead of zombies. The glitch was apparently there was a glitch where a zombie was getting juggled in the air, or demon was getting juggled in the air, and they thought about like making it into a style of combat, and that's what Devil May Cry came to be. It's all over my cap. It's not a unique. I almost got happy for nothing. Every time I see a helmet drop, I'm like, who? Helmet? What the fuck? How the fuck did that just happen? Somehow, I equipped my gloves and threw on the ground. I don't know how that just happened. I didn't even have my inventory open. Just the game? Or maybe it happened when I opened to check out the helmet. Nah. Okay, so this way, I think. And not all dungeons will have a door, but if this one has a door,
we're done, aren't we?
Well, we gotta, yeah.
Oh no, this is that thing. We're going for the thingy. Never mind. My brain was still like, we're doing
There's no door here though. I can't.
Well,
I can't do.
To be fair, that side.
Oh no, we can do the left one, but some of these dungeons have a door at the end of the boss.
Yeah, but sometimes the door is not down the same path as these are.
Yeah. All right, so let's go see if there's a door here then. I don't think there is, because it looks like that we completed it all, but I can't tell.
Dead end.
Yeah, looks like we completed all of it, unless we missed it somewhere.
Yeah, no, it doesn't look like there's one here.
Alright.
Nope, that's here.
Alright.
See if resetting the dungeons resets those. I don't think it does, but it might.
Well, I know which dungeon we can do that can probably almost guarantee a door. The one we did before.
Yeah, but if they're not reset, you can. I was saying try to hit the reset button.
That's what I was gonna do. Yeah, reset dungeon. Boom. Ooh yeah. What's that? Oh shit. Did I do that?
I think that was the reset.
I didn't know it started a queue. That's why I was like, what?
Because it asks if everybody wants to do it.
Now, all we need to do to get instantly teleported back, just go back through the blue port. Roll.
Yeah, and then we can just try that one again.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to Kyoto Shot. I got a shit ton of fucking hearts.
Yeah, I'm going back to this dungeon and then going to Cowshed.
Okay.
Yeah, and it did reset.
Okay, cool. I wonder if there's a limit daily on how many times you can reset.
I don't think there is.
The reason I asked that is because in World of Warcraft there was, you could like do the same dungeon besides a mythic key like 5 times.
Yeah. I used the reset button to do the early part of the season where it's like do 10 sellers. Just did one seller 10 times in a row.
Nice.
Cause I'm like, is that gonna work? And then it let me. I'm like, okay, this one's really easy. I'm just gonna knock it out really fast.
That's how, I guess that's how people did the EXP farm from that one dungeon.
Well, no, the one dungeon was actually spawning infinite mobs.
Oh.
The one not done.
Yeah,
it was a seller.
before they patched it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was actually spawning an unlimited amount of mobs, and you just kind of stood there and killed things forever.
Well, I know they already patched this too, but remember, did you see the thing about the chest you could infinitely click on to get a shit ton of gear?
No.
I saw it on TikTok, but it probably got patched within a couple hours of it being a thing. Okay, so I'm just gonna go back to you then. Aofi. Is that how you say your name? Aofi? Is that how you say your name?
No. That is not how you say the name.
Ofi? I don't know.
Nope.
Oofy?
Alfie.
Alfie.
Afa.
Afa. Okay. Afa.
It's Gaelic. It's.
I was gonna ask because I
Afa.
Afa. Cakewalk now. And those keys were pretty easy though.
Oh, we still have that P15.
So what?
Still have that P15 in mind.
Yeah, I'm down to do it. I'm totally down.
We just want to see if we can summon this harder boss.
Yeah, like watching we summon it and then it's freaking 70, 80, and then we just get our asses kicked. We
won't even let us summon it because we're not on T4.
It didn't say it had a tier specification.
Neither
though.
did the other one.
Say need to be in tier 4, just didn't specify it. We'll see. Does anyone have the other key in case? I
could go make a T2 version. I got the T2 version.
I have, I only have an Invoker one and a permanent Invoker. So I don't have the mid one.
Yeah, I can go make one of the
I can too.
Other ones. If yours won't work, I'll go make one of the ones that can.
I can make it as well, just if worse comes to shove, you know, but whatever. Give it a chance to get some silver hearts. I think for most builds it requires at least one silver heart depending on your gear. But I haven't looked much into the malignant hearts builds.
The Wrathful hearts are like the best, and a lot of the in-game stuff is probably going to use them.
Yeah.
And you're only able to use one at a time.
Yeah. Like obviously for most builds, we all need the one that sucks in the enemies for all if you're melee at least, you know?
That's only if you're using an ultimate though.
Yeah. And so mainly
a lot of builds don't use ultimates.
Yeah, so
we do have at least that path.
Both of my builds are Grizzly Rage, so for me it's gonna be
This one has Cataclysm, so it would work.
Oh, you switch over to Cataclysm instead of Grizzly Rage?
Yeah, that's what's on me for the Flag Word.
Nice. I'll have to look into your build and see if I can actually make it work. Because I do have some, I got rid of most of them. But it's a great heart.
But I say, you can see how well it's working.
Yeah, it works well, but obviously you have the pieces, the exact pieces you need.
Yeah, I got all those pieces really quick, and it's like, oh, cool.
Yeah, all of my shit.
Like the bare minimum rolls, and it doesn't really work as well as it could, because I've got to manage cooldowns and stuff a bit more than I really need to, than I want to, you know?
Yeah. Okay, yeah, there.
There's a Wrathful and a Brutal here.
And so there's no door?
Nope.
Full.
We should probably try a different.
We could try that one we did before, the one at the bottom right. That was the one we got lucky in.
Yeah.
And we actually did that dungeon twice, and we still got it. Because we used up to make the key. And watch the letter so I could get the recipe for the key, so I got to get that.
Oh,
what?
I got a Wrathful.
Who?
What? No, that's just a Malignant. Okay, chart of the. Oh, there's a Wrathful Heart. Nice. So they can just be dropped by anything.
Yeah, like I told you that pack we were before we came to there that it had one. I got one too. Yeah. Yeah, so once we have to unlock them, yeah, but they're just, I'd say for every like maybe 20 of the other hearts we get one of those.
I love the devious effect on this. Core and basic skills have an 18% chance to fully restore your primary resource.
That is very nice. I need that shit.
Gain 22% attack
actually,
speed.
I think there's one that's cooldown related that I would want for this build.
Yeah, core and basic skills have a 17% chance to fully restore your primary resource. That's really good for me because pulverize. It's all the way pulverize.
It's beautiful for me for the infinite mana.
I'm headed over to that other one we did earlier. You can just teleport to me in a minute.
I gotta freaking clear my inventory because my god. So many freaking hearts.
I forget, devious is the pink one, right?
I think. Let me check. I think it says it on the
Yep.
Devious?
Yeah, I have all three of them on my, yeah.
All devious is what you have?
Devious is pink. Blue is brutal. That makes,
Red is vicious.
Red. Yeah, vicious.
And then the wrathful is the silver or white, or what you want to call it.
Alright, I'm in that other.
Give me one second. I'm just crushing some hearts. Sounds weird, but I'm crushing these hearts. Crush.
I mean, you do you.
I'm a heartbreaker.
Okay, Dinosaur, calm down.
I was hoping somebody would make the reference and say, come on, don't make me be that old. Actually, you're older than me, so what about... Well, you guys both older than me, so what the fuck am I saying? I'm the youngest one here, so what the fuck am I talking about being old? Okay, anyways, on our way back. Yay! You guys make me feel young.
I love that immediate.
Does the heart item power matter when you put it into your gear? I've been thinking about that because I've been saving up the hearts that have like the highest power, but item power.
Or the higher power can have higher variable.
That's the only thing I thought about that. But I've seen hearts that have like 200 item power less than the one that has, but its power is better. I mean, its ability is better. So I don't think the heart power, item power matters.
It matters, but it's not guaranteed. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but when you put it into your gear, it's not like it adds.
It can have better stuff, but it doesn't mean it will.
Yeah, what I mean is like it's not like it adds item power to your gear when you put it in.
Yeah.
So that's what I was thinking. So it's all based on that armor and ability. That's sought after. I'm guessing. Probably the harder, the later you get in the game. Yeah, you want the higher hearts, obviously. But
hey, I got a malignant heart.
Two here. Yeah, I got another.
Your damage over time effects are increased. That's not something I can use.
I can't use this one either. When you're hit with a stun, freeze, or knockdown effect, actually I can. There's a 40% chance to automatically. You automatically activate Grizzly Rage. Oh, I did not read that all the way through.
Well, I'm done with Slayer now.
I apparently got a second wrap.
I need to get a better neck or a helmet to put this on. Cause I don't want to put not helmet, neck or ring to put this on. I don't want to put it on my current shit.
I got
Gauge hard with unconstrained beast. silver hearts seem to be more common than they used to be now. Maybe it's higher level again, whatever.
I think it's just because we're in one of the tunnels, we're getting more of them.
Yeah, we're getting more hearts.
So since we're getting more hearts, it feels like we're getting more of the rare ones.
It still seems like for like every 10 or so of the other hearts, we'll get 1 silver. So
yeah,
which is fine with me.
We're getting more of them, so of course we're gonna get more of those ones just because we're getting more total.
Alright, so it's down the other way then if the door's there.
Poor bastard.
Yep, that's your
door. All right, you've got the.
I got it. Yeah, I got the big. I got the big thing. See if it works. Nope, I can't use it.
Yeah, so that one's probably used in
yes,
T4.
yeah, the one.
I'm gonna pop back to Kildershot real quick and make a.
Okay.
I'm gonna go make a.
Whatever the. Whatever one that's not
yeah.
tormented or just regular invoker. I forgot what it's called.
Yeah, the mid-grade one.
Yeah. Should be easier now that we've all leveled up some.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's gonna be way easier.
Actually, you know what I could do? I could use this Mother's Embrace, and then put that.
Foul invoker.
Yeah, why not?
That would be assuming that you have 5 enemies that you can hit.
I know, but I'm just saying, for in general, you know, like most of the time I'm gonna have 5 enemies to hit. I'm just gonna put the. Yeah, I just wanted to put that silver thing in there so I can get the grizzly effect.
Yeah, I crushed the one I got.
Wasn't that good?
Nah, definitely not for my build. It was a damage over time one. Like if you were doing a poison werewolf, that one would be good.
Oh shit, I didn't realize that what I gave up was what sucks into my enemies. I have a backup when I get to my options. I have a backup sucky heart. Heart sucker. Yeah, it was 60. I was level 57, I think. I gained 2 levels since then, but a little bit helps. Putting it into stun phase a lot quicker.
Just standing on him now, and I've only used 1 potion so far.
Yeah, I haven't used any.
Not my class. I used 1 when I got poisoned. That was about it. Other than that, I'm keeping up enough to fortify.
Yeah, I'm not fortified is helping me out too.
Like I've got full fortify and or berry.
truly wants to be dead. He's like, you freak, this is what you get for talking shit. Nope, just got, I didn't get any legendary, just a heart. Another heart.
You get a legendary. I got a.
Oh, I got the recipe.
Oh, you got the recipe. You got the recipe you needed.
Yep.
Sure got it last time.
For the other one. Well, I don't think you whatever. It doesn't matter. You weren't here when we used the thing last time. I think that's why.
Oh yeah.
Since we brought you in after, I think it just didn't.
That makes
trigger
sense.
The script for whatever the the automatic drop.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. Well, now we know that we can't use the other one until T4, which is probably going to be around. Well, by the time we actually do it in T4, it's probably going to be like level 80. That's what I predict. Because by the time we actually get to T4, we'll be around 70, and so it'll probably be like a level 80 thing, unless they decide not to scale it that way. But I don't know. That won't be for, I don't know, depending on how much we play. A couple more days.
Yeah, something like that.
Let's see. Let me scrap this. Do that one. Do that. You good? Don't die on us.
Just dying, and that's fine.
Don't die on us. Don't die on us.
There's an SCP here, don't worry about it.
Yeah, I got Sasha in here. Little kidder baby. I'll be right back.
What was that?
Yeah.
Alright.
Not vuln damage, but this works perfectly.
Say what?
Not vuln damage, but it works perfectly. It's for champ.
I think we're doing keys now, since we ran our little experiment and to no avail.
Good deal. Father bless.
Oh, I can't upgrade my rings here. I gotta go to the jeweler. Wish we could just all upgrade them out with the blacksmith, but no, they gotta be special. You can only upgrade jewelry at the jeweler.
I would have never guessed.
Excuse me. I'm gonna try to roll for another. Actually, I don't have any obols, so I'm not rolling for shit. Never mind. I was gonna say I want to roll for another neck, and I was like, no, I don't have any obols. I haven't been doing shit. I should go and do some Grim Favors. I somehow got 5 Grim Favors complete. I don't know how.
From the Nightmare Dungeon movie.
Yeah, I'm guessing, but should knock just 5 more out so I can go turn it into the tree. Let's see if there's no boss stuff that has Grim Favors. Eventually, I'll just run most of these dungeons that have the Grim Favors on them, so I can also get them complete for the Renown. How close am I actually to getting this one complete? The Renown. I don't need 400 more. I need 400 more. If we're in a group and, like, say we all split up and do the ritual Umar plateau for the Grim Favors, does it all count for each of us?
It doesn't matter if we even split up. If anyone does them, it counts.
Okay, cool.
I'm just heating up some food real quick.
No worries, take your time. Take your time. I'm just seeing. I'm gonna see if I can do some Grim Favors real quickly. Let's see which one's the ones that are least likely to expire.
The ones up here.
Yeah, the ones next to you guys. Well, those, and then also the ones at Keshistan. You know how to say these names.
Kyrgyzstan?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, all the ones up here in Scotland are 1 hour and 5 minutes.
Yep.
That's a whispered dungeon.
Yeah, though that could go pretty quickly. Let's see, might as well knock that out. Will he get the credit if we blast through it?
I would, but I'm also just gonna come put myself in the dungeon so I get the XP.
Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, I didn't want you to miss out. Like, rather than wait than say, nope. Screw the homie, we're gonna just go do this dungeon.
My food's in the microwave, so I came back long enough to go to wherever.
What are you eating?
Just some rice and some, like, beef that I cooked in the slow cooker.
Yeah, you can never go wrong with rice. Rice goes with almost everything.
I get these jars of, like, pickled peppers, and I blend them all up with some spices and stuff, and then I pour that over the beef and cook it in the slow cooker.
Rice goes with everything. I never have enough rice. I actually have a rice maker in my room behind me, and sometimes when I'm streaming, I'll just put a cup of rice in it and cook it. Then usually what I'll do is the easiest meal I can make is a cup of rice and just pour whatever kind of soup you have, like a can of soup. Just pour it on top of it, and it makes it like it'll be like it's gravy. The simplest and
you should finish killing these spiders before we go in.
Yeah.
Like 62 of them.
Yeah, we are. Like we were talking about this earlier, the spiders are the easiest way to get done. Wait, 20 more spiders. Itsy spider went up close.
Like I said, there's a bunch over here.
Yeah, well, and then for me, I'm good on Grim Favors to turn into the tree, but yeah. Jeez, let's get the shit out of me. Oh, I got raided on Kick. I forgot I was streaming on Kick. Yo, thank you so much for the raid, Lumpy1313. I always have to ask when people have a number in their name is like, but obviously this is not a year because 1313, that's like 1,000 years ago.
You don't know that they're not a vampire.
Thank you so much, Lumpy. Oh, it's going well. Thank you for the five-man raid. Means a lot, my dude, or host, whichever one it is. Kick is like Twitch a bit, so it has some of the same features, but none of the bullshit. I think that's my first ever raid I got on Kick. Thank you so much, homie. Thank you guys so much for coming in. If you haven't hit that follow button for your boy, help me get to affiliate. For those of you guys who don't know, Kick is a stream platform similar to Twitch, but was made by former Twitch streamers such as Trainwrecks. Yo, Lumpy, thank you for the follow. Lumpy! I don't know why, in my mind, when I see the name Lumpy, my immediate thought was Lumpy Space Princess from Adventure Time. I don't even watch that show. But
it's just immediate.
Yeah, it's the first thing that comes into my fucking goofy ass head. It was Lumpy Space Princess. Blah, blah, blah. English sometimes. It's my lucky number. Oh, it's his lucky number duplicate. That makes sense. Like my favorite, I would call it my lucky number, but my favorite number is 45. There's a weird story of why that's my favorite number. Years ago, back in like middle school to high school, I forgot what the joke was, but it had the number 45 in it, and every time my friends had told the joke, he'd go 45, and then that became my favorite number since. Like over 10 years ago. 45. Secret. I got a secret. Yes. I got excited because I personally was going to be what I needed. It is heal. It's the healing one. I really need it for my build. Up, down,
That's a little too hot.
left to right.
You up, you down, left, right, BA.
I'll go this way. You go that way.
Just
Thank you again, Lumpy. That means a lot. And thank you all for Lumpy's viewers who came in and showing that love and support as well. If you haven't hit that follow button, help your boy get to affiliate. One thing though I will say about Kick, it's a lot like Twitch in regards of the discoverability. There is none. Like, you know how YouTube has like an algorithm and shit? Like Twitch never had an algorithm. It's just if people discover you or they raid you, that's how you get discovered. Same thing here on Kick. There's no algorithm that can help you get more views or help you get discovered. Sadly. But honestly, compared to like Twitch and any of the other streaming platforms, it's definitely one of the fastest growing. And they already have big contracts with a lot of big streamers like what the fuck was his name? What was his name? I can't remember. Pokemane's making fun of him for it.
Ninja?
No, not Ninja. That XQC. Thank you. That's it. Yeah. He got like $100 million. Fuck. I was winning.
Yeah, you take that. It's like a real. I go literally anywhere for that kind of. It's like, what do you want me to do?
You know what's stupid about it? Pokemane being Pokemane is saying like all these people that are switching over to Kick is cringy, and how like she would never do that to bash her morals or whatever. It's like, what morals do you have, bitch?
This can't be.
Like Pokemane is in my eyes is just not a good person. So. Like anything that comes out of her mouth is usually putrid to me. But then, well, years ago, I'm not just bashing her because other people don't like her. Like I don't like her because she her colors. Like you guys, years ago there was like a YouTuber named I'm a Gun who did like gag videos and stuff on content creators. And she specifically chose Pokemon in one of his videos, and she watched it, so she decided to have all of her simps go and attack his channel, and he actually lost his sponsorship and he got the video taken down because of it. Yeah, she used her
people engaging in that sort of behavior with their stuff.
Yeah, Pokemane, like obviously she's the face of Twitch, so she can get away with almost anything. But if anyone else did that kind of shit, they would probably be banned for X amount of time, or even privileges and stuff. But nah, she's the face, so of course they have to do her. Even if it was a dude, like it still would be just as wrong. But then again, I don't know if it would have happened necessarily. I'm here.
Really waiting for the time when they fix these events where they won't just get one-tapped by elites.
Yeah, that'll be fun. Yeah, I'm just trying to kick out, not because anyone specifically. I just thought it's a good change of pace because like with all the shit that goes on with Twitch, no one really wants to stream there anymore. And it's not like I do have 600 followers over on Twitch, but that's just for casually streaming. I don't actively do it all the time.
Yeah. What's left,
Right.
you ask?
Coming back. I feel like Twitch is dying though, very not like fast, but slowly, because it is kind of digging himself a hole.
When they were the more relaxed version, when YouTube was the strict one and Twitch was like, hey, we're more relaxed, you can kind of get away with almost anything over here, they were definitely a lot better. But they kind of have to make more rules the more bigger they get.
I get that. Like right now with Kick,
and it's just restricting them.
Yeah, right now with Kick, what makes it really popular is like, you know how like Twitch is 50-50 split with revenue. Kick is 95-5. So
yeah,
we get
that's very nice.
Yeah, so for a lot of new streamers, people who are looking to get into it, yeah, that will really help them out.
Yeah, it's definitely good for that.
And like even though there's not really much discoverability, people are still having moderate success on even being a new platformer who's never done that kind of
I don't know what you're talking about it being bad. I think it's good.
It's never done streaming before. They have been having some good success. Like I've been recommending it to my viewers who are looking to get into streaming. Like if they do anything, stream on Kick, make videos over on YouTube. That's big. I do it on YouTube as well. Like I stream. Like right stream policies, even if you are affiliated or
right. They don't have like the separate Twitch where you're not supposed to be multi-streaming.
yeah. So I can multi-stream all I want and not have any repercussions with Twitch. If you're affiliate, you have a small risk, but it's not that big. But if you're partnered, it's a big one. I'm not partnered, so it's not like anything would matter. Where'd you guys go?
Right here, killing all the time.
Oh, oops. I just had to go on and fucking try to kill the pillar over here. Pillar of spider eggs. Ooh, 6F. What do we get? Anything good? Or the spike launches spikes in a line. Ooh, that's a good one. Actually, a pretty good one. I don't think it's mandatory for my build, but it's still a good one to have early.
It'll help at the very least.
Yeah. Gotta find something to put it on though. Like, whoa, is the weapon? No, the weapon's not better than what I have. Nah, I can just transfer it to something else.
So I don't think there was any. I don't think there was any of the things for this one.
Nope. We just did this thing for the Grim Favors, right? No. Oh, wait, we're not done yet. We're not done yet.
Yeah, we've not gotten like any hearts in this run.
Wait, is this a heart dungeon or is this for the one?
No, I mean we can get hearts from. There can be malignant leads, but we just haven't really gotten any.
I was saying Nightmare Dungeon. This is a regular dungeon.
Oh, was this just regular?
Yeah, we're doing it for Grim Favors.
Oh, right, we're doing it for the
Grim Favors. Tree.
Chest armor, sacred. Werewolf form is now your true form. Grant 3 to all werewolf skills.
Oh, I got that one earlier too.
Now I've got both. I've got wolf and bear.
Nice. I want your chest one though.
Fuck off.
I want your bear chest. Give me your bear chest.
Let's go to there.
Teleport to the tree. And I'm actually full on sheet, so I need to actually
I need to crush before I talk to the tree.
Yeah, I got a question.
There's a blacksmith there.
What?
There's a merchant and a blacksmith.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Let's see what we get from the tree.
Jack shit.
Maybe I'll get some good, hopefully. Nope, no good. Just regular collections.
Is one of them chaos?
Nope, sadly not. Just regular collections of either one-handed weapons. I'm gonna go for one-handed weapons because my other build actually needs a totem.
I went with rings, and I got a freaking totem. I didn't get a ring out of it.
I got 2 legendary totems, one sacred and one not. Okay. Let's see what this
deals damage reduction.
Oh.
I don't know.
I don't use wolf companions. Fuck me. Yo, wolf companions are now werewolf companions. Werewolf companions deal 75% additional damage and can spread rabies.
That wouldn't be a bad one.
The other one I got was damaging a poisoned enemy while with a werebear skill is instantly deal 100. Okay, that's a build I haven't seen yet. There must be a build that's a combination of werebear and werewolf because I haven't seen one that works yet. Like, at least not one on Icy Veins. Maybe someone's working on one. Like, it's like a hybrid of werebear, werewolf that makes the poison affects the werebear skills and stuff. Because there's a lot of that. But I haven't seen one that actually works. Yeah, this would be good. This wolf companion one could be good if there's like a tornado wolf with a companion one as well.
I mean, a lot of them have creeper on there just because, even if it's for the CC. You could always sub creeper for wolf and just run your own variant.
Yeah, I have to just figure out which move I want to get rid of. It's probably either cyclone armor or something I just barely use.
Yeah, drop the defensive and
I have to look into it.
Have werewolves as pets.
Yeah, I have to look into it to see what works. All right, hold on a second. Hang on a second. I just want my legendary helmet. so I can do my
No.
my fucking werewolf build. I have all the other good pieces.
Yeah, screw it. I'll switch to these boots.
Let's see. Speaking of boots, I'm gonna see if I can roll my luck and get some better boots with my ovals. My boots.
Good luck.
Well, if they're sacred and they're at least epic, I can at least you know, upgrade them. But
yeah, the boots I'm switching to are plus 122.
Fuck my life. I only had enough for one pair of boots, but I got blue. Fuck you, yo bitch.
I'm gonna come down there and roll some items. I got enough for 2 rolls.
Yeah, I'm 5 away from being another 40, but I'm not worried about it.
Cold and dark. Safe journey.
Let's go crush some.
What do I want?
Crush some hearts.
Should I do lucky hit or should I do lucky hit chance increase with barrier?
I have no idea what's good for your build, to be honest.
Probably barrier. Done gun it.
I got a blue and a white.
Fun.
That's some bad luck.
Some bad luck.
Both of them were actually higher numbers than what my current boots are, but they're not with the trade right now.
I'm gonna check and see if the shop in the blacksmith has maybe a pair of sacred boots that are worth buying. Cause I have a shit ton of money. It's
armor in the peaks.
Nope, only. And shit's not worth anything either. All trash compared to what I got.
What you got for me?
Need something forged?
Yep, I can take those.
Not bad.
Those other ones. No, I don't have the money to do that. Shit.
Yeah, I've been selling my shit like crazy. I got 5 mil on me, so I'm not gonna run out anytime soon.
Can you float me $1 million?
Yeah, sure, I can float you. Where are you at? In the middle?
Yeah, I'm right here.
Alright, open a trade with me. Let's see. Trade. How do you freaking do? Oh, add gold.
Hit add gold.
Okay, so 1 0 0 0 0 0 0. There you go.
Thank you. Yeah, I only had 30,000. Oh, you need to accept one more time.
There you go.
There we go. Now I can go make my.
I've been selling shit like crazy because I was literally in your position where I had no money, so I just like, you know, fuck it, I'm just gonna start selling everything, absolutely everything.
Yeah, I had money earlier, but I burned through it all doing enchantments and shit. Give my respect.
Oh, there's a freaking Helltide up. Ugh. I kind of want to do it, but at the same time, I know it's just shit to do, you know? Helltides are just...
Yeah.
Well, I do need to actually open the big chest for the seasonal shit, you know? So that's like my only incentive. Yeah, it's literally my only incentive is to just open the... Was it the one that does 150, requires 150? Or is it a one bigger than that?
It's 250.
250. I haven't even seen one of those yet.
They're the mysteries ones that they like move partway through the Helltide and everything. They're a pain in the butt. But they are expensive as hell. You need to open 3 of that version of them in the season.
Mm-hmm.
I'm actually probably gonna go to bed here pretty shortly.
Are you done?
Yeah, I gotta get up early today to go talk to the place that has my wrecked car.
Ah, fun
Try
shit.
to get it like junked and pay off whatever I owe them for the tow bill and all that. Yeah.
Yeah, that sucks. All that shit. Ugh.
Yeah.
And we can knock out this dungeon also to get more Grim Favors. That could be quick as hell.
I already quit the game.
Oh.
We're just waiting for it to actually quit.
Alright, what about you, Sakura? How much longer do you think you got in you?
I think he's up getting stuff right now.
Oh, okay.
Be back here just a moment though.
No worries. You know, I'm just gonna fucking I've been storing all my fucking werewolf gear. I might as well not salvage it, freaking extract it so I can put it on better gear later, but I don't know if I want to do that. All I need is my helmet just to switch over. Like the moment I extract it all, I get that helmet, I'm like, fuck, I just wasted all the extractions.
Yeah.
Well, it's been fun though. Thanks for hanging out, homie.
Yep, no problem. Hit me up later this week and we'll do some more.
Yeah, you'll probably catch up to my level in no time. I guarantee you'll be playing.
Yeah, I'm gonna be playing tonight at work and Tuesday at work.
Mm-hmm.
So probably. All right, I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, see you, man. Oh shit, the stuff disappeared. I'm just gonna...
What stuff?
Oh, the Grim Favors that was on a dungeon I was gonna do. It's them. And by the way, Xavier said he was going to bed. I don't know if you're gonna jet out too, but if you want, I'll still do some more shit. I'm still good for a little while.
Yeah, I pretty much woke up probably about like 8 hours ago, so I still got another probably 16 in me.
Okay. Well, like the max I'll go is another 4 hours because that'll be a 12-hour live stream, but I'm still good to do some more shit if you want to do keys or whatever. I kind of want to do this Hell Tide, but at the same time I don't want to do this Hell Tide because Hell Tides suck, but I don't know.
You'd probably most likely get more loot from just doing nightmares.
Yeah, the only thing, yeah, that's worth getting for this, I just need to do it for the tier, but I'll do it at some amount of time, is open the big chest for the tier, but I don't care that much. We could do this dungeon though for the Grim Favors though. It's a pretty easy knockout. Also, I think do I need it? Yeah, I think I need it for the pretty sure I do need it for the dungeon completion. You down?
Sure.
Yeah, it's two birds with one stone. Knocking out a Grim Favor and also knocking out a dungeon you can get for Renown. I need that last rank so I can get those 4 juicy extra Paragon levels. I really hope next season they fine-tune it a little more because although some of the stuff transferred over, it didn't transfer everything over, you know, just between those first 3 you still had to discover every location, and then you had to well, that's on the teleport, I mean, and then you still have to do all the dungeons and such.
Yep.
Kind of a pain.
Biggest pain is doing all the quests we got.
Yeah, I wish that transferred too, but then that'd make things too easy for a fresh tune because then you'd have all that. You wouldn't gain the XP obviously, but you would have all the talents and then the other unlocks. Alright, I'm on my way over.
You're gonna make the double from the inside.
Yeah, well, I'm already halfway there. Well, you know, my dumbass ran all the way from Kyowa Shad for some reason. Yeah, I don't know why. I just like, I guess. Well, I was talking and got distracted.
Yeah. Understandable.
Yeah, whatever. It's not a big deal. a shrine right next to the dungeon. Pop that, then walk in the dungeon. Watch, I didn't even see what it was. Watch it be the worst one. I'm here. Do I have any? I do not have any potions. I need to make more later. That's fine. That's whatever.
It's my worst enemy.
Oh, it's an artillery one. So. I didn't even get to use it.
You can thank the load screen.
What's that?
You can thank the load screen for that.
Yep. Wrong way. Oh Lord. I don't know when the next world boss is supposed to spawn. I've been keeping my eye on that for the other ones I need to kill. I need to kill the one with the treasure chest. Yeah. How many? Wait, are there only 3?
Wandering Death, Ashava, and
yeah. Yeah, I just need him. The last guy. Treasure chest, dude.
The wannabe greed.
What?
The wannabe greed world boss.
Yeah. Let me try. I got walled off in here. Like literally I got pinned between 2 walls. That was like the worst walling ever. Oh. Yes. Damn door.
Good.
Reminds me of, I don't know if you played it, classic RuneScape back in the day.
Oh yeah.
That was some good times. Haven't played that game in probably a good 15+ years.
I have been playing. Oh wait, is that?
What?
That's not Malignant. I have been playing RuneScape, I believe, since 2005.
Oh, you actively still play it?
Yeah.
Do you play classic or the old school RuneScape?
EOC kind of just made me dissociate with it, so I switched to OSRS.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I've been out of the RuneScape vibe for a long time.
EOC is the evolution of combat, where it pretty much made it feel like, in terms of how I would describe it, it would be more so of
I've seen the new RuneScape, but not a whole lot of it.
the instant thing. But I like the simplistic versions of the combat system.
Do they still have all the same shit with like Guardian shit and all that crap, or the pay for membership stuff?
Pay for membership is a thing, and buying bonds off the Grand Exchange for membership is also a thing now.
Oh, so you can use like in-game currency to supply that instead of having to buy with real money?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Given that the bonds in old school RuneScape at current are roughly 6.9 to 7.8 mil.
Damn.
And in EOC or R3, it's roughly, I don't even know, but if I had to take a wild guess, probably like 25 to 40 mil. Now, to be fair, for those prices, it is easier to get on RS3.
Yeah. I haven't played in like so long, so I'd have to see these changes for myself. It's been just forever. I just remember, like, back then, I was never like super good at RuneScape. I was just one of those guys that would just play when he could and like grind for hours in like the same fucking town, you know, like Barbarian Village and all that other other shit.
Where was the place I used to always find at? Wasn't Pancras? For experience, I think it was under the... Yeah, I think it was the Dagonoffs under, well, in Waterbrook Island.
Yeah, I never knew any of the hot spots. I just played the game, like, shittily. Obviously, if I played the game now, I would be able to, like, grasp it much better, because then again, when I played it, I was, like, 10 years old.
Yeah.
And what do most 10 years old do when they play games like those? They just click and play. They don't know what they're doing. Ooh, that looks cool. What's that? You know, all that shit.
What's this button do?
Mm-hmm. Alright, I need 2 more Grim Favors? Yeah, 2 more, then I can turn it into the tree.
Yeah, we can kind of a dungeon.
Actually, 3. Make that 3, actually. Dungeon's 5, right?
Yep.
Actually be quicker probably if we just did the Harvest Desolate Highlands. It's right here. All we gotta do is kill 100 or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Sadly, I wish the Grim Favors, if you went over cap, it would go into the next one, but it doesn't do that.
What do you mean?
Like if you
mean like it would not? Yeah,
like so if you get 5, the and we only need 3, the other 2 would not go over to the next one. I've tested it. It does not work. I wish it worked like that, but it doesn't. Because we actually have to go physically turn it into the tree.
Yeah. It needs kind of work for me because I need 4.
Oh, you need 4?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really care if it's 1 over, but if it's like 2 or 3 over, it's like, yeah, you know? Could use that. Oh, there's an event over there we could do. Probably get all we need. Yeah, this.
Nope, can't teleport out.
Is someone there?
Curse it.
It's the
teleport.
It's the ghost.
Halloween.
This is Hollow. Yeah, it makes me wonder though when Halloween comes around, they're gonna do some like they always usually do for like Blizzard games, but what special event they'll do. That's one of the biggest things I miss from playing World of Warcraft was the holiday events like Hollow's End or the Headless Horseman Mount and stuff like that. Oh, it was so fun back in the day. I have them out if I would ever play again, but it's been fucking years since I played. And getting back into World of Warcraft, if you're not established into it, it takes a little bit because like I was one of those guys who would spend hours upon hours playing the game, and like I was in top 400 guilds in the world, you know, all that good shit. So if I was to try to get back into it, I'd want to do like the maximum, and I was just dedicating so much time to that shit. I gave it up because of the drama and shit that came with it. Raiding was fun for a while, but then you gotta realize it's just a big group of 30 people that don't give a fuck about one another. Well, that's the thing, like Diablo is so much better because like you can actually just bond with your buddy and just have fun instead of just have to make it about like getting your best gear and just well, you still get your best gear, but it's not like just that's the only thing you fucking care about. Yeah, it's fun to just kick back and visit 1 or 2 buddies and just or 3, just have fun, just doing dungeons over and over again. But with World of Warcraft, it was an obligation. It was like a job.
No, I was more so of a Final Fantasy 14/PoE/Diablo type.
I tried Final Fantasy. I liked it, but I was so obligated into WoW. I just, you know, couldn't focus on another game. That's what usually happens when you play one game for so long. I played that game for 15 years since I was like 10. I quit 3 years ago. What made me quit was I had drama with a guild. It was like a guy and a girl. They were giving me shit about for no reason about being a streamer, and like saying how I'm violating their rights and all kinds of crap. And then I just had enough. It says, if it's so bad, sue me then. And then apparently I'm the bad guy. And then so instead of them losing 2 people, my guild thought it'd be the easier way just to get rid of 1, which is me. So they just kicked me out, which is shitty. But so I ended up leaving them, joined a much better guild actually, and which was cool and everything. But the guild was very frat boyish, I would call them. They would say lots of slurs, which is not okay, and stuff that I couldn't associate with being a content creator. And so I left them. Although they told me that I wasn't qualified, which that wasn't true because I was going to quit them anyway. I was more than qualified, but to be in their guild. Ooh, I got a horse. Elder Druid Barding. Not a horse. It's a cosmetic for my horse. Horse armor. Anyways, yeah. Anyways, so although I technically wasn't qualified to raid with them as they said, but I was gonna leave anyway. I rather than going to hunt another guild, I thought about it. It's like, do I really want to still do this anymore? So I took a week off, and then I realized how blissful that week off actually was, and I wasn't like tied down to my fucking computer to just play World of Warcraft, because I was also trying to establish myself as a YouTuber at that time, and I couldn't do that when I was tied to World of Warcraft, so I gave it up, and I'm glad I did. I did play maybe a year later just to see what it was like, just see what's going on. I didn't raid, I just did some casual stuff, and I was like, nothing I want to come back to. But I gave it up ultimately 3-ish years ago. And I'm glad I did, because that game was addicting as fuck for almost all my life. Over half of it. It was 15 years of my life, and I'm 28. Yeah. I played it since I was 10. Yeah. When you're 10 years old and you're just growing up, you have nothing to do until you're 18. You know, no obligations, just, you know, school, sleep, eat, shit, and video games.
Yeah.
That's really it. Oh yeah, I'm wrong. The Grim Favors did transfer over. I thought they didn't. They did transfer over to the next one. I'm completely wrong. That's weird. Okay, cool. So you want to do another key, or what do you want to do?
Well, we got key 4, Lost Keep. We have a key 7, Nostrola, and then we have a key 14, Bastion of Faith.
Let's see what I got. Like, we can do the highest one you got too. I'm cool with whatever. Let me see what I got. Probably nothing comparison. Yeah, my highest is a T12. So a T12 Heretics Asylum. Okay, crush some hearts. We can do your. Do you want to do your 17, or you think it's a little too much?
14.
Oh, 14. Yeah, we can do it. I'm cool with 8. And make some potions. I'm out of potions. Although they did fix some, did you notice before season 1 came around, it was really hard to get crushed beast bone, and they fixed that, but now it's hard to get like everything else. They fix one thing, and they fuck up something else.
The Blizzard motto.
Mm-hmm.
Which is not Bethesda's. It's not bug, it's a feature.
Let's wait till they make the next Elder Scrolls game. I'm still waiting on it.
Nope.
Huh? Yeah, whatever they're gonna make the next Elder Scrolls game. Like, I know they're balls deep into Elder Scrolls Online, but I want them to make another Elder Scrolls game finally. There was rumors that it would come out in like 2025, but who knows?
2057.
2057? I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. No, but oh fuck, I didn't hit tab. Where's the dungeon? I didn't see it. I see it now. I got it. I wouldn't be surprised. Like, I wonder if they actually are developing it or they're just kind of leading people along, you know? Because there's also been rumors about the remake of Fable, and that's been a couple years now. Although we did see a pretty sick intro. You much of a Fable fan?
I played on... I believe I played the first, second, and third Fable on the Xbox 360.
Yep, I played all of them too. I never beat the first one, but I played it a little bit. I beat Fable 2 and 3 though.
I think I beat Fable 1, did not beat Fable 2, but beat Fable 3.
Hold on. Oh shit, I'm just getting my Paragon shit. Oh wait, I need to go down. I need to go down on the tree. Did I get it all? No, I did not get it all.
Rip.
Yeah, I'm missing the most important shits. The left side for the epic. Oh well. Yeah, I'm just trying to completely get the first Paragon board done, and then I'll worry about getting the other boards. Although I probably could be on the third board by now if I didn't put all these Paragon points in the first board, but I don't care. I'd rather have all the stuff I offer from the first board. Because likely when I switch over to Tornado Wolf, it's not going to change. Well, not most of it. Much of it's going to change. Say what? What build are you going for your character? I don't know much about sorcerers, but right now I'm just doing Pulverized Bear, but it's the easiest to level with. But I wasn't expecting to get all the legendaries I have for it, but so it just kind of fell into my lap. Yeah, you can teleport to the fucking wall. I gotta go around. I gotta run my fat druid ass around. You can just teleport your little freaking wizard ass through the wall. By the time I get there, everything's dead. What other games? Are you much of a Dark Souls fan?
Not entirely.
So
I like watching it, but...
Did you play Elden Ring at all?
No, my friend had it.
Yeah, I played it. It was fun. There's another game coming out this year. It's Dark Souls-like. It's called Lies of P. If you've seen anything about that, it's basically it's a Dark Souls game, but you play as Pinocchio. And the way that game is you're in a corrupted, I'm assuming, I don't know what city Pinocchio was in, I can't remember, and whatever that city is, and it's a corrupted world that's been overran by evil mechanical puppets, and you have to find Papa Geppetto. So yeah, you play as Pinocchio, you're killing other mechanical puppets, and there's a truth or a lie mechanic as well to it, so it's kind of karma based as well. It looks very interesting. But it's still Dark Souls style to the core.
So it's a mix between Dark Souls, Pinocchio, and Mario.
There's no Mario mechanic in that. What the fuck?
Well, you're looking for the person, but in Mario, you're looking for the beat.
Well, in every Dark Souls game, you're looking for the end. You're looking for that sacred character, that queen or that king or the Ashen One, or what do they call it in each game. So in this game, you're just trying to find your creator before he's killed or something like that. Yeah, because Papa Geppetto was Pinocchio was his creator. A little Pinocchio lore for you little fucks out there who are younger than me. If you haven't seen Pinocchio, go watch some Disney movies. Most of us probably grew up with that kind of shit.
Yep.
Damn it, you triggered that trap and hit me. So it looks pretty interesting. I've been watching the development of the game for like almost 2 years now. Like, I haven't obviously haven't. There's a demo that you can play, but I haven't played it yet. The game is so good. I can't remember who made the game though. It's not made by the same people who Dark Souls or Elden Ring, I believe. And I think it's only going to be solo play. It's not going to have any multiplayer functionality. But usually these off-brand, or I wouldn't call them off-brand, but these fan-made or whatever Dark Souls-like games, they don't have multiplayer. They're still good. The story's usually really good. Challenge. I like the challenge. Although usually when I play these Dark Souls-like games, I'm not gonna lie, usually at least one controller gets broken in the playthrough, but it happens. It's all for the fun. Like literally, no, that was me playing God of War Ragnarok. I broke my last controller, but still I broke my Elden Ring as well.
Regardless, the controller gets.
Yeah, that's why I buy those third-party ones that are still really good, but they're not as expensive as the wireless ones. Plus, I prefer actually a wired connection to a controller than a wireless anyway. Yeah, and also there's no latency issues, which sometimes with wireless controllers they have. Mainly, I don't know. You don't see it a whole lot with like Xbox or PlayStation controllers, but usually with Switch controllers. Which you should be using a Switch controller anyway. If you're playing a PC game using a Switch controller, what the fuck? Like Xbox and PlayStation, those are the only two options, and only one usually is better for PC. It's usually Xbox because Microsoft already has PC connections, and like most Xbox controllers have drivers on PC, but PlayStation controllers actually don't for some reason. Well, it's Microsoft, that's why. Yeah, I think the most goofiest thing I saw was somebody. He was playing Devil May Cry 1 on. I was watching a speedrunner I was talking about earlier. He was playing Devil May Cry 1 on PC speedrunning, but apparently he was using a Nintendo Switch controller. I thought that was so. I mean, if that's the only controller you have, well, that's fine. But it's not my first choice. Playing Devil May Cry with it, huh? It is like using a Nintendo controller to play a Capcom game that's normally a PlayStation only exclusive. Although they did make the HD collection universal, so I think it was available on all consoles at that time. But the only reason I knew he was playing it on PC is because it is his speedrunner category online. It dictates what console he played on. And the only reason most people probably play PC, I'm guessing, is it's just shorter cutscene times and stuff like that, or loading screen times. Damn it. We're missing the shrine piece. Yeah, maybe next time I speedrun a game, I should use a fucking a flight stick. Oh god. I've seen weird ass shit like that, like where people will use like a flight stick or something like a Guitar Hero controller as their controller. There's a video out there of a lady who beat Elden Ring using a Dance Dance Revolution pad. I thought that was one of the goofiest things I've ever seen, but she did it one with the dance pad, and then another time with the dance pad and playing multiplayer with herself with using a controller in her hand. I thought that was pretty impressive, actually. The coordination you have to have playing two players at the same time. It's like me when I was a kid. I did some goofy shit. Like I play the game with Soul Calibur and stuff, and I fight myself with my hands and my feet. Sometimes the feet will win because all I'm doing is smacking them with my toes. I don't really know what I'm doing. Yeah, the the only game I have actually sped run was you may have heard of this game if you were into it. It's called Onimusha. Ever heard of it? It's made by Capcom.
The name is not heard of, but there was a game that I played that was literally just called Oni.
Oni means demon in Japanese, but Onimusha means demon warrior. So Onimusha, that game is probably its own game, but Onimusha was made by Capcom and also like made Devil May Cry and such. It basically is like Resident Evil with fixed camera angles and stuff, but instead of zombies, you fight demons and stuff. And instead of guns, you have your samurai in feudal Japan. You have like elemental weapons and such. Ooh. Let's see. Pulverize creates a shockwave that travels forward. Ooh, I have that one already, but I can use that again. But yeah, that's the only game I've sped around the first one. There's like 4 games. Shit. Hold on, I gotta put some sockets and some gear, so I can take all my gear with me. What's this one? Course Guild is. That's not a bad one. Let's see.
Kind of unique, but it has absolutely zero to do with my build. Staff of Lamb Essence. Charge bolts.
Alright. Down! I just need the freaking. I either need the helmet or I need my unique chest for my werebear build. What are the two? I'll take either, please.
Well, we could kick it up even higher.
Nah, it'll be that would make it a higher chance to get uniques, right? The higher the difficulty. Wow. I thought the higher the difficulty you did, the higher chance it was to get uniques. I could be wrong about that. Let's see. Which one? Let's see.
One thing I do know. We need to do T15 or higher.
Yeah, it's easy at the point, isn't it? Oh, hold on.
Season Journey.
Say what?
Season Journey.
Oh yeah, the Season Journey. I forgot about that shit.
Oh, you want to do a T19?
T19. Ooh. That might provide a little bit of challenge. Hold on a second. I'm just salvaging some shit and deciding which shit I want to extract because I either already have it and I want to use it for another piece of gear down the line. All right, extract this.
You want work done? Let's get started.
Extract this. Thank you. Extract this. Yeah, I'm ready whenever you are. Ready.
Right, so I should mention this.
What's up?
The lines on this, we have poison damage, they have suppressors, poison, and unstoppable at 22% or lower.
Youch. That's the bad fixes. We got this. We got this. No pain, no gain.
Don't know how bad it is until you play it.
Obviously, I wouldn't do this by myself because like you're OP as a wizard, but combined, it's better. You know, much better. Yep. Did we just do this one, or was that a different one? Just in the same area.
No, this is north of us.
Oh. I mean the same like continent, you know. Like how Havazar. Alrighty. Here we go.
No doors. I have no enemies this time.
Yeah, no doors. You actually caught up to me at levels remarkably fast. How do you catch up to me at levels on Mother? Like, we did all the same shit together.
I got it.
Was it probably just when I don't pop a potion, you have a potion? I haven't met that potion all the time. It doesn't really matter, honestly.
How far through 50?
I'm gonna ding by the time we're done with this dungeon. Actually, I think we are actually the same distance we are apart, because you were 55 when I was 57. That was when you first came in. Did you allocate the ashes from the season rewards to your EXP, or did you do it to like the hearts?
I don't do anything.
Yeah, like I just need to, like at 61 I'll be able to get my experience max. It's at 7% now because I only have 3 of the ashes allocated to it. That's all I have. Yeah, but once I get the EXP, it'll be 10% increase, so then I'll start allocating the other ones to the heart increase, whatever it is that makes them stronger.
I don't know how they did that 25 break apart.
What? Yeah.
Moving.
What? What'd you say?
This knight was going around in a circle like, yeah. 3 battle staffs. Why? I don't use staffs.
What do you use, like a sword in a focusing lens?
Doors.
And it's not like in Diablo 3 where like that one monster would just burst down the doors. Is that in Act 3? I can't remember what act that was in, but the monster just ran through the doors and chased you. Like rolled down. It's been a long time since I played T3.
That is in the Arch Chamber?
I think so, I don't remember.
Through that big wall?
Yeah. And then if you ran through another room, you just keep on breaking the other doors.
Yeah, that is.
Oh shit, this stuff is hitting me hard.
They are level 72.
Yeah, I know.
Also, we're dealing with black.
Yeah. Because they have suppressor.
No, plus isn't.
Oh, oops. Well, some of these monsters have suppressors, don't they?
Yeah, at least. Except for the ones that are hard coded. Like less. I don't know why that's
we're still doing fine though. Like even though it's like 12 levels higher than us. Well,
I mean.
What?
It's a bit higher than that.
For you, it's like 13 or 14 levels. For me, it's 12.
No. For you, right now, it's 13. For me, it's 14.
Ah.
They're 72.
Yeah, damage reduction and... What?
Melee, people always go inside the box. Oh, hey, you're attacking them?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay, so your attacks are just going behind them.
Mm-hmm.
For the snake. Well, snake region, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Because they're like, hey, I'm gonna go sneak behind you. Okay. I can hit you non-stop, and you can't hit me if I can move.
You're spinning around like you're a stick figure on crack. You remember those videos on YouTube? Stick figures on crack? Those are old. Man. I actually, there was an NPC in Diablo who sometimes spins around in a circle. And
yep, I already ran into that one.
Yep, I made a short on YouTube about that. I was like, "What is this NPC doing?" And then it just zoom in of him, and then the sound from stick figures on crack. I put that on it. It did fairly well. It got a couple hundred views, so I'll take it.
Good to spin me right around.
That actually was my first guess, but that would have got copyrighted.
Fair enough.
Well, actually, what happened was, it's not under shorts policy. It wasn't copyrighted, but the sound I used for stick figures on crack did get copyrighted. But shorts policy, shorts policy is that like it's such a short video that there's no restrictions on it. Although there is copyright, technically, some copyright content on it. It was a 15-second video, so they're not gonna copyright a 15-second video. It's YouTube's own policy. And even if they did copyright it, I'm not losing any money on it because I'm not making like hundreds of dollars on YouTube right now. And if I was making money on it and it was going to whoever allegedly claimed it, I don't even think it's the actual claimant. I could dispute it and probably win because what usually happens is they can't even be bothered, and so when you put a dispute out there, they have 30 days to reply. Either they'll just release the claim, or they'll buckle down and say, "Oh yeah, this is ours. We still want to claim it." They usually they can't be bothered by the second time, so they'll just let the 30 days go or they'll forget, and now just the claim will get released. YouTube logic. It doesn't even matter that much. Like on short video, if it's a video that's like a half an hour long and like a 10-second part of it claims the whole video, yeah, I'll dispute it. But if it's just like a small video like that, I could care less, honestly. Or if it's a stream, because streams usually don't make any revenue after they've been streamed.
Why was I just standing in the killing wind?
Maybe you were hot. You need to cool off a little bit.
I use ice.
It doesn't mean your blood source is full of ice.
Especially with the infinite mana.
Yeah, I'm not at the point yet where I can get like an infinite spirit. I'm not sure if that comes later or it just ever happens at all. I know for tornado wolf, it's almost like an infinite spirit thing, but I'm not sure about pulverized bear. Down the middle. I think we got everything.
We did. I was just looking at bear on one. Because the one build I was looking at, I'm trying to remember memory.
I got that stuck in my head now. Okay, the stick figures on crack. Like there was that set of videos and another one, the laser collection. That's nostalgic as fuck. You watching any of that shit?
No, but it sounds interesting.
The laser collection was basically just a bunch of like goofy ass video, just like if you've ever watched stick figures on crack, you'll get some of the idea. It's just like a bunch of random shit they put together, and then basically every bit has a laser shooting out of someone's mouth or other areas. That's literally the whole bit. It's literally called the laser collection. So old school. Like it's I think it's older than Red versus Blue. You know what that is, right? You know what Red versus Blue is, right? Hey, again, even if you don't watch it, most people know what Red vs. Blue is. Halo. Halo. Like, honestly, people don't make content like they used to on YouTube. It was so good back in the day. The random goofiness. There's a ding. 60. Paragon shits. Yes. Okay.
There's also other good stuff, which is extremely rare in a certain community nowadays.
Well, it's just like, you know, the idea of like people making fun of like video games in an animated form. It's kind of old now. You don't see a whole lot of people doing that anymore. Like the only one I can think about that does it actively now is one called Flash Gits. I forgot what country they're from, but they basically make gag videos of like games and stuff. Like one of the popular ones was racist Mario plays Minecraft. I mean, not Minecraft, Mario Kart. Or was it just? I think it was just called Racist Mario. Oh. But he was racist. He's racist against Sony characters because it was around the time like where like Nintendo was introducing other characters to Mario Kart. That was like one of their oldest videos, I think, if not one of the first videos. Another one was this one was many years ago, a few years, quite a few years ago actually, when the new God of War series came out. Where there was a joke about like how Kratos is hunting down gay gods. It's funny. I think you'd get a chuckle out of it. Like before the video, as a joke, Elsa from Frozen was in it, and she's like, she shoots ice, gay ice. He's like, and then Trey's like, how do you know she's gay? She kisses girls. She shoots ice out of her fingertips. It's funny as shit. It's hard to explain. It's like a 4-minute video, but it's really fucking funny.
But now
it's kind of, I would say it's kind of, in a sense, kind of old school humor, because you know how people get these days with like homophobic jokes or jokes that even remotely involve stuff like that. Oh, you're so prejudiced and racist and all that stupid shit these days. And no one can just have a sense of humor anymore, and no one can just joke around. Everything's a touchy subject anymore. It was like a different time before all that, you know, all this. I don't know what you call it anymore. All this shit in the world. Insanity. That's the best way to probably say it. Yeah, insanity, because like. It's like literally we're at a point in the world is how dare you be different from I, and I hate that kind of shit, you know. Let people live their lives. Yeah. Oh, you're with me or you're against me. Oh, you're part of the LGBTQ community or you're not. I still to this day watch, like, I'm gonna die. I'm good. I watch like the Vanos crew and stuff. You watch them at all?
I do.
I still actually watch them. They're still like some of the best sense of humor I've ever seen. They're so funny. Like they're like, I wouldn't say they're invincible, but they're like at that point in their life now that yeah, you forgot the chest.
There's a person out here.
Oh.
That won't survive because
hang on, I gotta go to town. I'm full.
Yep.
Yeah, Vanos crew, like I watch them so much because like they're like so funny to me, and like they're just that one sense of humor that I think will like never die, and like they're just so well known that it's not that they're uncancelable, but like it would take a lot to cancel them. Like, you know, the only ones who actually got canceled that were from the Vanos crew were like the ones who were deemed pedophiles and stuff like that, you know?
How can I help?
Like Mini Lad.
I can break that down.
Fuck that guy. I actually used to like Mini Lad, but freaking dumb bastard had to go and be a sick ass person. So sad. I mean, also, like, I don't know if you ever watched Wrecker, but He wasn't. He didn't get in trouble for anything like that. What he got in trouble for was like shit about like you know, causing drama within the group for no fucking reason.
That's always the fun part with friends.
Yeah, like last year I actually went through a lot of shit. I went through some shit with some friends because they were claiming I was transphobic, and I was like, no, I just make jokes, you know. But apparently they're mean jokes or they're prejudice jokes and stuff. It's whatever, you know. I could care less anymore. Back then it hurt, but then but I realize now it showed their true colors, not mine.
Yeah.
Because I'm the kind of guy, like, if you say something that I don't like, I'm just going to address it. I'm not going to call you a bad person because of it. I'm just going to recommend maybe don't say it as much, or don't say it at all, but I'm not going to demonize you for it. I'm a very understanding person, but it's like, for some people, it's like, there's no tolerance. Like, you can't have a sense of humor. You can't even joke about anything remotely about it, or even joke with your friends about stuff. It's just always like, oh, you're offending me, you're doing this and stuff. It's like, come on, just chill the fuck out.
What friend group you already know?
Well, it's a little more complicated than just like, you know, making jokes. It's like you know, like people embedding their little malice into my friends' ears by saying like, I'm a bad person, or I'm transphobic, homophobic, all that. You know, people just, you know, chirping around trying to, you know, play that game.
So in other words,
yeah. And then they try to say I'm the bad person, that I need to repent for my sins, or I need to apologize and stuff. It's like, I did nothing wrong to begin with. And then any fuel to the fire that can match on it, like I was also going through a breakup with my online girlfriend, which I don't give a fuck about anymore. Didn't really, the relationship was kind of shit anyways, but they used that to their advantage because she had triggers and stuff, and she claimed I would hit her triggers deliberately. You know, stupid drama, shit like that. So they just like more fuel to the fire, more reason to make this guy look like an asshole. That's the world we live in. You know, you can't just be human. You have to always walk on eggshells every day of your life, and that's not a way to live. Well, it might as well be Legos. They just weren't like super sharp Legos. Like at the time, all that shit hurt because it came all at once, but now, like being over a year later, I realized that it was for the best. Like those are people I probably didn't want, I don't want in my life. But it's sad that like it had to come to that. I actually did rekindle one friendship from that shit because they realized that how they treated me, but not everyone felt the same way. But it's fine. Like if they know where I'm at, if they want to apologize or they want to rekindle our friendship, I hold no grudges. I may be cautious, but I hold no grudges. Yeah, that's the shitty world we live in now. Walking on eggshells the rest of your life, knowing that like just your existence alone could be offending someone else, you know, for no fucking reason. That shit it's sad, but you gotta deal with it. And sadly that also, it doesn't affect me, but sometimes it affects people's content and stuff like that. Like in what they produce content-wise. Me, I'm the kind of person, like, I don't care how well necessarily a video does. If I'm enjoying it, I'm having fun playing it, like Diablo, for example. Like this whole stream, probably gonna get no more than maybe 100 or so views. But I'm having fun, I'm hanging out, chilling with some homies, you know. But what all matters, you know? As long as I'm having a good time.
Who cares what everyone else thinks, right?
Exactly. Like if I get discovered because of like my videos and my streams, awesome. But every great content creator started at zero, so like you only gotta do you don't know what works until you try. Even if it doesn't necessarily work right then and there, it doesn't mean it's not gonna work tomorrow. And with YouTubing, what?
And the main rule is, if it doesn't work, try it.
Yeah, but the thing is for me, like what I'm trying to do with content right now is I'm a big fan of old school games, like nostalgia games. I'm full up again on gear. Shit, this double. Let's go. Let's back to town again. Like, anyways, like with how I'm trying to establish myself as a content creator, I do play lots of modern games, but my channel's name is Nosirrag Nostalgia, which Nosirrag, everyone will find this out sooner or later. Nosirrag is my real name spelled backwards. Nosirrag. And if you can spell it, then you'll be able to know what it is. Well, it's a common word. Oh shit. Oh, thanks for the raid shot, Shy Fox. Thank you so much. The raid. Thank you. Anyways, yeah, my channel name is my real name spelled backwards with nostalgia on the end of it because I love playing nostalgic old school video games. Like, some of my best games came from my childhood, and I like to share those games, like Onimusha, Devil May Cry, one that's not really popular in America, but I like it a lot, Zone of the Enders. That was such a fun game.
I played the second one.
That's the best one in my opinion. The first one was good, but the second one was just like perfection.
I'll shake on that.
Second one was just absolute perfection. You can actually play that game in VR now, and I actually want to do that. I actually bought it on Steam already. I have a VR headset. I just need to actually play the fucking thing. But it'd be a great way to relive some nostalgia. Like, that's what I've been trying to do these days. Is like for video series and like some live streams, I'm playing old school games that I played when I was a kid. Like Onimusha, for example. I sped run that game. I'm currently 15 in the world on that game, but I don't speedrun it actively anymore. Like I did for like a couple months. But I was, at the time, 10th in the world, which it doesn't have like a super high demanding fan base, but it's a fun game. It's like Resident Evil style, you know, fixed old school, fixed camera angles and such. So
Right.
so basically all it is just maneuvering through enemies at the right frame or just doing perfect frame attacks and stuff like that. Because that game was one of those games that like if you get crits if you just hit your button at the exact right time. You get a better, and then you get a better yield of souls for that. But that's one of the games I've been I speedrun. Like I was also looking at a speedrun Devil May Cry, but it's a little more complicated than Onimusha. But I think it'd be fun to play. The speedrun at least. I like a nice challenge. I'm not really into those 100% categories because you know collecting everything is a bitch. But you know, any percent.
If it happens, it happens.
Yeah, if it happens, it happens. But like any percent categories are always fun because you just gotta blitz the game as fast as you can. But yeah, I'm big on old school games. Like I said, like I was talking earlier, like Castlevania 64, I love that. Sonic games, I love the classic Sonics, like Sonic Adventure 2, even in all the other ones before that. What else? Some of the Mario games. I haven't played much Mario on my channel, but I'm just big on anything that's about as old as me. Yeah, I grew up on games, game consoles like Nintendo 64, PlayStation 1, stuff like that, and earlier than that. I was born in 1995.
That I had game-wise was the original Nintendo.
Fun. Well, since I was born in 1995, the ones I have the most fond memories playing, obviously, it's 64 and PlayStation 1. And then, like, PlayStation 2 came out when I was like 6 or 7. But most of my nostalgia games are PlayStation 2 games because that was one of the first major consoles I had a lot of really fun games and fond memories of. And then the Xbox.
I had a big good game for each of the that one of my favorite. For the Nintendo, I would have to say Super Mario Brothers 3.
Ooh, that's a good one. I played those when they were reissued on the Game Boy Advance. I never got to play them on the actual Super Nintendo, but I got to play them on that, yeah. When they reissued them on the Game Boy Advance, those were fun.
For the original PlayStation 1, I would say it would be Spyro Retro Break.
Oh, hell yeah, Spyro. That was my shit as well. Spyro, Crash so good.
Your personal Xbox. I forget if it's... Yeah, I believe it's called Jade Empire.
I think I've heard of that game, but never played it.
No, Jade Dynasty, I believe.
Oh, damn it, I almost got excited. I thought I got my chest finally, but nah, it's fucking hurricane chest.
I need to check if that was the right one.
Fucking bitch. Thought this was my freaking chest. Game is laughing in my face.
Nope, Jade Empire. Okay.
Jade Empire? I think I've heard of it, but I never, yes, I never played it. So, see if I, like, look back at it and see if what the picture, what the case looks like. That's usually how I remember games. At least if I didn't play them. I don't have a whole lot of fond Xbox games. There was a handful of them, like exclusives, mainly like Fable and stuff, but it was only a handful I remember playing. That which, and some of them I could play on other consoles too, like Prince of Persia and such. Like I played that, I played that on Xbox and also, and then, but you could also play on GameCube, and PlayStation. So I can't really say that was only an Xbox memory.
Yeah, give it over.
What else was there? What else was there?
That to you then.
Here's one I remember for the Xbox. You ever played a game called Dark Watch, or Death? I think it was called Dark Watch. Actually, it was a cowboy. It was a vampire western. It's a karma-based vampire western where you could feed on your enemies, or you could release their soul to heaven or whatever. It was weird, but it was really well made. And based on whichever choice you get different attacks and such. It's like majority of oh, I got the quest for the tier 4. Probably not gonna be able to do it though, because recommended level 70. But
but if you check in the Discord,
the people there that could help with something.
No, I just moved the channel to the top of the list.
Okay. You
should. That is what the box looks like.
Okay, let me check the Discord. Like I haven't checked it since I got in here. Oh, I see. At the top, you put what, Jade Empire? Yeah. Oh, yeah, I've seen that game. Never played it though. It gave me kind of Prince of Persia kind of like vibes, but it was his own game.
Yeah, but that was the game that I was talking about.
Yeah, I know. It looked good. Maybe I'll try it out. If a nostalgia game I have never played. Looks good.
It had a fun combat system, in my opinion.
Yeah, the games have good combat systems. I like that. Like Prince of Persia had a very unique combat system. That's what made that game shine to me. I remember playing that. Like, one of the biggest things for Xbox they did really well was they always released a lot of demos. So it gave me a lot of games to try. PlayStation did a fair amount, but Xbox was always on par with, you know, making good demos and such. I have a 22 tier key. I don't know if we can handle that. I got a 22, a 20, and another 20, a 19, and then it goes on a 12, and then below.
73 was a 20.
What was the one we just did? A 17?
73 is a 20, 74 is a 75. You'd be looking at level 75 if that was a 22.
Yeah, like we did fine with that last one, which was, what was the tier? 17 you said?
19.
19. Okay. So it's only one tier higher than what we were doing, you know? Well, you know, I got 20 and a 22, so.
Only 3 levels.
We could try it. If it's too hard, we just back out, you know?
I mean.
But, want to give it a go, or? Actually, oh shit, I can't do it. It's for tier 4. Shit, never mind. It's a it's an ancestral nightmare sigil.
Oh, they actually dropped you?
Yeah. I can't do it until I get tier 4 anyways. So, never mind. We can try my tier 20 then. I got 2 of them. I got either Heretics Asylum or Domain Tunnels. And Heretics Asylum. Poison damage, you deal 10% more poison damage. Death Pulse, Monster Shadow damage, and Potion Berserkers. And then for Domain Tunnels, we got Lightning Caller for us. Lightning Storm, Monster Cold damage, and Resource Burn. Ew. Resource Burn is bad for me. Especially where my build is all about resources.
Only if you had that Wrathful heart that I picked up.
Fuck you. Oh, is the no? Okay, I thought the fucking abomination was up in the Field of Hatred, but it's not. It's just one of the Purify Seeds of Hatred area. Ugh. So what do you want to do? You want to do this level these 20s, or because we can't do my other one because it's ancestral. Wait, can we do it, or do we have to be? No, I think we have to be in tier 4.
It states T4, so we gotta be T4.
Yeah, I scrolled down a little bit. It's red, so I have to be in T4. So, yeah, so the highest we can do right now is the 20 I have. I think that's the highest we can do overall in tier 3, right?
Yep.
20. And if we're already, and if we just did a 19 and we blitz through that, this 20 should be fine, honestly.
Oh, I'm actually starting to get flawless. Okay, cool.
Starting to get flawless? Yeah, I'm starting to get flawless gems too, but I need sapphires. That's the only gem I need right now because all my jewelry was skulls. Lord. Well, actually, I need sapphires for this, but for werewolf, I'll need jade. Okay. So you want to run these 20s or nah? Shit.
Oh, no, I didn't do play.
Hang on a second. Let me go turn my obols in, see if I can get what did I want again? I think I wanted boots. That one's the cheaper one.
That's what you were talking about earlier.
Yeah, I'll just do boots. Oh, fucking first one I got sacred legendary boots. The gods praise me. Ooh, damage from earth skills slow enemies by 50%. That's actually the same fucking shit I have, but just 5% better. And actually it's weaker. The item power is weaker, but the legendary effect is 5% better. Damn. Well, I'm not gonna change it out. I'll just extract from it. Okay, we'll try boots again, because boots are my luck. Boots. Nope. All the rest was bad, but the first one, boots. You gotta love it when you get the exact same shit you have in the exact same slot. It's so lucky. I'm gonna extract this so I can have something for later.
I think one of my best rolls that I got, this is coming from Diablo 3. From Kadala. I think that my best rolls that I got that were just straight out funny to me. I got an ancient legendary.
Fairly well.
I believe I was on a demon hunter at the time, so it was a two-handed crossbow. Then following it, I got 2 dawns with the exact same stats down to the T.
Damn, that's crazy.
I got. Now these were just regular legendary dawns. Then I got a primal calamity, which at the time of the build that I was doing, I forget what season it was, but I had no use for it. It did not go with any of my builds.
I feel you. One thing I do miss from Diablo 3 though, like I miss the set piece legendaries. I miss those. They were so good, you know?
All I need to do is just give us the Legacy of Dreams in here and then we're good.
I like the green legendaries were so good though. I miss the greens. Greens were so good. Legendaries were so good. Shoot. Let me see what was I gonna do. I lost my train of thought. What was I gonna? So what do you want to do, mate? You want to do more keys, or do you want to do some what do you call it? tree shit for Grim Favors, or I'm cool for whatever can give me legendaries. I just want that fucking. I either want the fucking helmet for my other build. I want the chest for this build. Ugh. I'm literally one piece from each. I just need the uniques.
We will go with this one.
What? Tier 4?
Oh. Wait, that was the... How the fuck did I get mixed in there? Okay, never mind. Fuck it, we'll go with this one then.
I was gonna say, are you sure you want to do a fucking tier 4?
I mean, steamroll?
Yeah, it would go quick, and we probably guarantee a legendary out of it. Wait, which one is it we're doing? There's two of them.
Lost Keep.
Lost Keep? Yeah, I see. Okay. Wait, when you start up a new key, you cancel the other one, right?
Yes.
Okay. I was gonna say, why did I do it in tier 4? It's like, you off your rocker? We blitz through that. Alright, let's jump in here. And now I need to put on another potion. It was a shame that they didn't. Well, actually, some of the transmog for weapons aren't as good as the armor. Like, well, not for the this set. I just don't have the mace for this set yet. But let's see. Potion.
I just wish you had some of the insane transmogs that we had in D3.
Yeah, there were a lot of good transmogs in D3.
No doors.
No doors. Rawr.
Yeah, I think
yeah, this will be fine.
We might be able to take out the captain. I forgot about it. Like, my brain just forgot about the
boss is the hardest shit, I remember. My buddies. Yeah, my buddies carried me my first tune through that because like I was casually playing Diablo in the beginning, but now I'm invested. So yeah, my first Eternal tune, they carried me back to back through tier 3, then tier 4, and even they still struggled with the bosses in the tier 4. I would say, like, if we were both like 65, I think say yeah, we can give it a shot, but not right now. Like fucking hell, I can't even take out this fucking banshee.
You don't want it enough.
Huh? I'm still missing quite a few pieces from this build, so I'm not getting the maximized damage. Like, I really just need the biggest thing I need is the fucking the chest. So I'm permanently a bear. You must have most of your build if you're doing that much damage.
Yep.
Oh shit! It's a bad shrine. Yeah, I got 2 uniques from my other build. I just need the helmet that I'm all set. I have 2 uniques and I have 3 other floater legendaries that are good for the build. I just need the helmet because the helmet is the only thing that I need to tie the whole thing together. Because sadly, the tornado wolf, it's all reliant on the helmet because it turns all the storm skills into werewolf skills. Such a pain in the ass, though. I was using that when I was leveling up in the beginning, and it was good for a while, but then I hit a wall because, well, once I actually got all my skills, none of them meshed together because I'd randomly be a werewolf one time, then I'd randomly be a bear one time, and it's helmet. I need that helmet. I wish they would give us like quests or something that would give us like a unique opportunity to get like whatever unique we need or something. But that'd make it too easy at that point. Damn, I got another companion legendary. I don't use companions. I'm not a pet druid. one is it? Core skills deal. Oh no, it's not. Damage. Oh, it is. Yeah, this is actually the primary one. Your core skills do deal an additional 12% for each active companion. It's one of the primary ones. If I decide to use companions, which I do not.
I just need to get to the polar rhyme node.
You're freaking, your sorcerer is fucking OP compared to my druid. Like, you're doing most of this shit. I just hate how the builds I have are so reliant on just a couple pieces of legendaries for the majority of the damage. Did you, you don't have all your Paragon points from the renowned stuff, do you?
Nope, don't make any
I need all 5 areas. Or, like, they all need the 5th renowned stats so I can get, so it's 4, 8, 12, 16. So, yeah, 20 Paragon points you can get for free. I'm almost done with Fractured Peaks. I just need like 300 more points, but I just gotta either run a shit ton of dungeons or do a shit ton of side quests, and they both are dreadful. Looking at the numbers, though, I'm pretty sure. Oh god, Tornado Wolf does a lot more damage than Pulverized Bear, because I can summon like a shit ton of tornadoes and they seek out enemies, but just need that fucking helmet. Just pray for the gods to give me that helmet. It's such a shame though that uniques you can't transmute them. Yeah, reroll. No, well not that, but transmute them into future legendaries. You can't not salvage them, you know, take the aspect off. You can't aspect them, sadly. Oh, it's 2. We missed an elite back there.
Matter.
What?
We have a more pressing matter of the elite. I call it Tiffany.
Ow! Fuck you, Tiff. You hurt. Anyone wants to know a girl named Tiffany? She was a bitch, just like you.
Well done.
Not you, like the monster we were fighting, you know.
I know, because my name's not Tiffany.
I knew a guy named Tiffany one time. I think he was from a different country, but that was his name. Like all kinds of interesting names, like a guy named with the name Michelle. Like I've heard all kinds of cool, interesting combination of names. Shit.
Like me, just stand right into the
Well, you're a freaking frost wizard. Like you can take that shit. Like you live for the cold.
Do I actually have that title?
What?
You have me wondering now.
Chilling Breaker, that's what you have on?
Yeah, the T50 title. But what I want to know is, do I have Frost? Okay, so I do have the Frost Witch title.
Wait for the wizard. That's what I learned. Wait for the fucking wizard. Alrighty. Or 3 elites.
Okay, let's bring them all to the party.
We like the party. We like the party. Oh fuck. We like the party. Oh god. I don't want to party anymore. Ah fuck. I don't want to party. Go after the wizard. He's shiny. Ah, frozen. I'm getting chased around by 2 ghosts. Yeah, this group has all the bad effects. Is the fire wave, the freaking lightning stream, the all the bad shit. The frost shit. No partying. The twinkle bus is not coming. Nobody's running. Watch, I'm running for my life. Fuck. You're like over there not even barely breaking a sweat. I'm just like running around like a chicken with head off. Jesus Christ, that was bad.
Yes, look at it this way. We're over halfway done with the end of the
That is true. Oh, suppressor's fun.
I mean, if you hit tab right underneath reduce cooldown, kind of says all the weak parts.
I know. That's part of the dungeon, but still. It could be worse. They could be vampiric. I hate vampiric are like my worst nightmare because I have to deliberately get out of melee range. Or stun them.
On the Eternal Realm. Would you like to know what it was?
What was it? I gotta go back to town first.
It was Nightmare. It was Waller. It was Suppressor.
You. You know,
and Colt.
All the bad shit. My God. That's fucking gnarly.
Yeah, give it over.
Take a guess what tier I was doing.
I don't know, like fucking like 50 or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
I'll shake.
Really? Was I spot on?
52, but close enough.
Man, but that was fun. What level are you at the time? Like 90 something?
100.
Oh, you're level 100? Okay.
I have a 100 sorcerers and a level 90 rogue.
Nice. This tune is gonna definitely outlevel my best tune. My best tune before the season got started was a level 65 druid, pulverized bear.
Ooh.
And but I was in tier 4. I got carried that shit though. That's okay. Like I didn't care too much to level up a tune to level 100 because I knew the season was coming around. So it's like whatever, you know. If I get there, cool. If I don't, oh well. Say what?
Nobody these things too hard.
Yeah, just mainly me and Xavier playing. Like me and Xavier we're doing a hardcore run for just videos, for video series on my channel. But like, you know, finding our schedules, time to link up so we can record was hard. So we didn't get to finish it when the season got started.
Oh, that's a vampiric.
Yeah, that's a vampiric one. Ow, I don't want to party anymore. Fuck you. Freaking supposed to be freaking people of light. Kind of mean for people of light. Guys are kind of falling off the path of God, I see. Freaking
There's no God.
Poking me with your freaking pole arm in the ass. I know I'm a giant bear, but come on, I have feelings. I have feelings.
You know, there's one thing that could have really done to really bring the story into a full fucking swing in my idea. Well, in my eyes at least. Give us an option.
Option what?
Blizzard should have pretty much done this thing in my eyes to pretty much bring the story to a full, unexpected twist. It should have allowed us to choose who we wanted to fight.
That would have been cool. Like, it would have opened up, like, a different path. Like, you get specific dungeons if you chose Inarius or... Yeah, that would be cool. Like a faction.
It would have even worked better for PvP.
Yeah, like a that would make sense actually. Yeah, like it'd be a faction thing. So that means if you're like, although you could do only certain dungeons with your homies, but you couldn't do other ones.
No, because then it would eliminate the factor of the like classes you get.
Well, if they did it specifically just for PvP, then yeah, that'd be fine. But usually with faction or faction-based stuff or split stuff like that, there's always some kind of trade-off. Like, oh, this person gets this dungeon, you guys get this dungeon. But it's Diablo, who knows how they would actually do that. But that's a cool concept though. To like, if you could have chose who you want to side with. I probably would have chosen to decide with, you know, Inarius. He's the homie. Well, no, not Inarius. Fucking the other guy.
Lilith?
No, not Lilith. I thought you were talking about like the cathedral, like compared to like at that moment after you beat Lilith. Remember? Like you beat the cathedral people's ass. I thought you were talking about like that specific spot.
No. Like.
Yeah, I've let's do it. But yeah, I understood it. Like Inarius being the angel, so it's either so you want it to be Inarius or Lilith, not
Yeah, because throughout the story, near the end, they gave you so many options to side with Lilith, but they forced you down one path.
You are right about that. They did give you a lot of stuff, like opportunities that made it look like you could side with Lilith. But they forced it for the story, you know?
Yeah, and that would have been the best twist that they could have done.
But they haven't done anything like that in any Diablo games so far, so if they haven't done it before, they probably likely wouldn't do it at the start. And they did.
I know, but like I said, that would have been the biggest plot twist that no one would have expected.
Yeah, I agree, that would have been cool. Like, I would have loved that. I would have loved for them to do something like that. Like, because, like, you know, everyone, like, it would be ironic for the people that were calling Lilith mommy, but at the same time, you know, like, all the mommy lovers would choose Lilith.
Yeah, and all those that were actually siding with Inarius after they go through the story and see what he's actually done.
He's a bastard. You know?
Yeah.
Freaking angel.
Huh? That would that attack would have killed me if that barrier wasn't up.
A freaking shockwave would have killed you?
Yes, because I got hit with it at the very end and then the explosion.
But yeah, I wonder how that would turn out though, like if they did it like that. Like would we just all of a sudden like never fight demons and we'd only fight humans? Or would we become part demon ourselves? Or like that'd be interesting, you know? That would be very interesting. I did not mean to pop my freaking roar or whatever. Yeah, I like the concept. They just the way they would have to work it in would be very particular. Obviously, the obvious reason they wouldn't do it is just because it would complicate things too much because they basically have to write 2 separate stories at that point. Yeah, like, well, it's all the same story up until a breaking point, and then they'd have to change up.
But like, it would also give an opportunity to add in another nickel.
True.
So that would also mean that there's another nickel for endgame.
Yeah, but they haven't done a game yet where you side with Hell yet. yet. So like, in my eyes, if they haven't done it yet, they're probably not gonna ever do it in the future.
Yeah, but here's my question to that. Both Mario and broke away from the war, so they will use it.
In a sense, yeah, you're right about that.
Are you really talking about hell if you choose either side?
Yeah, that's a good point. Like, cause this whole idea with Diablo 4, ironically, they say it's like not entirely the mainstream. Like, there's a big old like time frame thing that's supposed to like every Diablo order or whatever. And apparently, this game is supposed to be like side story or some shit. Which I don't know how true that is or not.
Well, they said that well, the developers there's 50 years after Diablo.
Okay, so that makes sense in some aspects, but 2 legendaries. What I get? I got increased control duration while enemies are unstoppable. Not bad. You gain armor for air. 4 seconds when you deal any damage stacking up. That's not too bad. All right. Yeah, we're able just to easily stomp out these fucking 20 keys. We'll be able to get our gear, all the gear we need in no time. Well,
yeah, Diablo 4 takes place 50 years after the events of Diablo 3.
Okay, but it's supposed to be down the same timeline.
More or less, if they're going along with the actual year frames.
Okay. Because like Diablo wasn't even in this game at all. Like, so that's like was like one of the first. Well, actually, he was kind of in Diablo 2, but not really.
Well, he was brought up in the game during the explanation.
Yeah, oh yeah, like when you were running around, you looked at all the demon statues. Diablo. That's the only glimpse that we had of Diablo in this game. He was like, honestly, just
and during the story.
Yeah, that was really it. But like, you never actually saw or did anything with Diablo.
Right. But then again, how would you? He died 50 years ago.
Well, then, but if you think about it, he's been like in Diablo 1, 2, and 3. He was like reincarnated, resurrected, or implanted in a human in some shape or form, like 100 times over. You know, all these different ways he was revived.
Yeah, but also let's not forget this: Mephisto.
That is true, Mephisto.
He still is in the. Well, he is still on Sanctuary.
You can't be serious.
Yeah, there's always gonna be some kind of Evo of Diablo. Like the whole idea is all the demons. They're all like not necessarily children, but they're the deadly sins and shit. So there's always gonna be some kind of evil. If it's not Diablo, it's someone else. So like Lilith in this case, what was she called? What was her title again? The Mother of Chaos or Mother of whatever?
Mother of Sanctuary.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that shit. Okay, I got a couple.
She got done dirty.
Say what? Lilith?
Yes.
Yeah, poor mommy. Let's see. I got a couple 20s we can do. We can do. I got ancient reserver. We have also a heretic asylum and domain tunnels. Those are the 3 20s I have. We have an ancient reservoir. We have quick killer. Quick killer, death pulse, monster cold damage, and monster crowd control resist. It's not even too bad.
That crowd control's gonna be a pain, but sure, that's not it.
Oh, hold on 1 second. I gotta go back to kill a shot and get my potion upgrade. Level 60. Alright. And is there any world bosses coming up? Let me just take a look. Don't see anything. Nope, don't see any world bosses coming up or anything like that. They appear what, every 12 hours, or is it every 6 hours? I can't remember.
Initially, it was every 6. From what I've heard, do not quote me on this. It is every 7.
Every 7. Okay.
I'm assuming this is specifically for seasonal.
Ah, okay. So it's a little.
Like I said, do not quote me on that.
That's fine. Like, it's not a big deal. I just need to kill that last shit. I need Gallowine. I need Gallovine. 1 second. Let's see. I need one more Galavine.
Which one of the 40 recipes for Galavine would you choose?
Shit, yeah.
Will it be this one, that one, this one, that one, that one, this one, that one, or that one? Take your pick, 1 through 400.
That potion upgraded. Let me go smash my hearts a little bit because I don't need all these hearts. Gotta break all the hearts. I'm a heartbreaker. No.
What do you give me a tier 18?
What's up?
It was just crafting. Sigil.
Ah.
Ooh, I got a fancy and a painful one.
Oh. What is it?
It's fancy and painful. It benefits me and also hates me.
How so?
Frost damage. Benefit. Monster bleed damage. Monster crowd control resist. And suppressors.
Ew. I don't know, that's not fun. Yeah, I can make flawless gems now. Fun.
Huzzah.
Huh?
Huzzah.
Huzzah. Alright. Let's see. Okay. So what do you want to do? My key or your key? I don't care which one. As long as we can. What's that? Oh, there's the boss. The one I was talking about. Yeah,
yep.
30 minutes.
We could probably clear a dungeon.
Yeah, we can do a dungeon real quick. Like, just one, I don't care which one we do, either mine or yours. Whatever key you think is faster. It's only take I doubt it's going to take us 30 minutes to clear it. It's probably going to take us 15 at most.
We'll send yours.
Huh?
We'll send yours.
Mine, ancient, which one? Ancient Reserver or Heretics Asylum?
Heretics.
Heretics? Okay, Heretics. Here we go. Sweet. Heretics Asylum.
Bow down to the heretics that worship.
Oh, there's a freaking event on the thing too. We don't have to do that. It's probably gonna not drop shit anyway.
Yeah.
I used to always be like, oh yeah, an event, let's go do it. But now I'm just like, fuck it. The chance of them dropping anything good is so low. Okay. Okay, I still got some leftover potion from my last potion. Only a few more minutes, but I'll pop another one later. Oh.
Doors.
Yeah, doors. Your worst enemy. Ow! Enemies, my worst enemies. People that like to party, my worst enemy.
I mean, if you don't want me to go and do that again, I can get all six.
No! This is shit. Like I can barely handle these fucks. Yeah, if it wasn't for you being here, I couldn't do these dungeons. To be honest, I'm not ashamed to admit it. Like I'm just backup. You're the alpha squad.
I mean, you might be able to handle them because their health was dropped by 50%.
What?
Their health was dropped by 50%, so you might have been able to handle them.
I guess, but it would take me a lot longer than it would take you to kill him. But I guarantee you, if you and I were to run the same dungeon separately, you'd probably complete it in half the time it would take me. If I could even complete it at all.
Never know until you try.
That is true. Yeah, I'm not that far. I'm not that farther ahead in levels than you, but you have almost all your gear pieces. I'm still missing like 3 good ones, and 1 very important one.
I'm missing 3 unique.
Yeah, I just missed. I'm missing the 1 unique for this build, and then the one that Xavier got, the one that makes landslide happen when you freaking trample.
Yeah, the one that was so pretty much he stuck in.
I'm stuck back here. Never mind. Okay, the wall went away. You see where I was stuck?
Yeah.
I was stuck between the prison wall. I'm stuck again! Fucking bitch! There, okay. I had to wiggle my way out of that. Ow, 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 ow! Shit hurts. God, I got that potion upgrade. Doesn't really help a whole lot, but it's better than nothing. Ow, 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 ow! Fucker. It's those freaking, those Dread Knights with their wave attacks and shit. Yeah, I'm dead. I ran out of potions. You motherfucker. Yeah, I don't see how you're so fucking tanky with that build. Like, I don't know anything about Wizard, though, so I wouldn't understand unless I played it.
To put it in short, AoE, AoE CC.
Mm-hmm.
597 health.
Mm-hmm.
Invulnerability plus massive CC. Get the fuck out of dodge and a 30% damage reduction. Full invulnerability.
Yeah, I had to play the class
and
to
the only
understand.
attack on the bar.
I still have to play the class to understand. Like, you know, I got actually had to have a visual look at all the abilities and such.
Yeah, when you're not I'm gonna pretty much do a Discord screen share and show you.
Yeah, whatever. Like, whatever works. Like, it's just not a character I've played yet. Like, eventually I'll get around to playing Sorcerer eventually, but right now I am pretty invested in my druid. Motherfucker! You're in a lightning and your fire. Gonna kill my ass. Ow, there's a chest in here. I'm gonna grab that chest. Nope, nothing.
Potions.
Yay, potions. You know, honestly, these freaking collect the animus ones are the worst. They just take they don't take long, but you know, they just gotta kill all the big ass elites.
Oh, we've only been doing this for 7 minutes so far.
Yeah, we still got 23 minutes until the world boss. We're probably about 22 now, but
nope, 23. Yep, just checked before I brought it up.
What, you have icy veins on a monitor or something?
No, full map.
Fuck!
You good?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm touching the shrine. Oh, go touch the shrine. It's infinite. It's infinite core. Infinite core. That's perfect for me.
Yeah. That's few health.
Yeah, I'm barely doing shit. I probably like you do so much more compared to me. I feel like
that's because when they're frozen, my crits go from 3 to 4,000 to 8 to 10,000.
I feel like most of the druid builds, at least maybe at least the ones I'm trying, they're only good super late game. Like for tornado, I absolutely cannot use it without the helm. So yeah, that's super late game. But pulverized bear, I could use it without some of the uniques, but it's not ideal. I'm frozen. I'm frozen. I'm missing one more elite.
Are we left?
Ow!
Don't forget Death Pulse exists.
Yeah, Death Pulse. I forgot about that one. Fuck. And poison puddles. Alrighty. What? Yep. Ow.
Got 20 minutes and 40 seconds.
Yeah, we got plenty of time. I think this is the one where all we gotta do is find the key now. Yep. Say Scar Gun Drawer. Oh shit. Tried. I saw the death. I saw it, but I was like, oh shit. Gonna get it right. Ah! Oh, I got that. Got out of that one. Is your build from Icy Veins, or is it like your own kind of build?
It was initially from Empyrean, then MTAG, and then I put my own twist on that.
Ah. Ow, motherfucker! God damn, these guys hurt. Oh yeah, it's only 13 levels higher than me. 14 levels for you. Well, 15 actually. You're not 59 yet. Oh, I touched the bad chest. It was a bad chest. I touched the bad chest. It was a bad chest. I touched the bad chest.
You got the fire can.
What?
You got the fire can on the chest.
Yeah, I saw that. That's the worst one I could probably have given it.
Oh no, shockwave.
Oh, shockwave, you think it's worse?
Well, the opposite. Yeah.
Well, I'm a melee user, but I guess since I'm not fighting the chest, you know, it's not that bad, but...
Doesn't matter. Shock up with 1, 5, or 6 kilograms, and then lightning bounce right there. Simultaneously, so it's like 10 people.
Oh my god, it's like, I can't find a safe place to stand! And I somehow accidentally opened my map and I got killed because of that. I was gonna revive so I don't miss any of the EXP.
I mean, we have the revives to burn, so.
Yeah.
Just not in tier 4.
Well, I just don't want to miss any of the EXP. Like, it's not much of what I would miss, but still some. Hey, I gotta go back to town. I'm full on everything. I'm full of shit.
I mean, everyone's full of shit.
Well, true, but I'm talking about gear, like shitty gear. Different kind of shit. Different kinds of shit. Let's see. Sell.
Yes.
Just making all that money. Yeah, I even gave Xavier $1 million earlier, and if I'm still at 5 million now. Do not need gold for a long time. I'd rather have it than not have it, you know? Ugh.
If you do full respect at level 100, it's going to cost you a lot.
I figured as much.
Like, do the season journey for the free one.
I'm back in the dungeon. Where'd you go?
crushing everything.
Okay.
Everyone's hopes and dreams, aspirations, and even my own loot. I'm keeping the gems though.
Huh?
I'm keeping the gems though.
Obviously, I'm keeping the gems as well. Like the flawless gems. I'm not even really keeping the just the regular gems and below, but flawless ones, yes. The sapphires mainly, but eventually I'm.
So you know?
Huh?
You know how much it costs to make a single royal?
Single what?
A single royal gem.
I don't know yet. I haven't gotten that far.
It costs a total of $50,000.
Oh, that's a lot.
On my eternal character, I have roughly in that currently 2 completely filled rows of each type.
Damn.
I've given away 5 sets of each royal.
That's a lot of gems.
That's a lot of money.
Like you get royal gems from just drops as well, right?
Well, I think of.
Oh, it isn't.
Yeah.
You have to craft the royals.
So keep in mind, they stack up to 50.
Oh my god.
No,
I almost died. I said I almost died. That's why I said, oh my god.
No, I would just think to myself.
Okay.
Because I forget if it's like 20 or 50. But yeah, I had like max stack.
Shit.
What are you complaining about? You have armor.
Yeah, I had armor. I had my bulwark on.
And then you have me, a full flat out, just push.
Mother's disciple, like more like mother's little bitch. I should have said it. I nearly died. See what happens when I have banter? The game just knows I'm bantering it. It just turns it around on me. He's like, what was that? Nothing. Oh, this is this one.
Come on.
Yeah, one of the 3 champions.
Meaning you cannot revive.
Ow! Somehow got stuck behind him. I'm not sure if that boss is actually scaled properly, but it feels like it's too easy than it should. I did one earlier and it still was really easy. Let's see, critical strikes grant movement speed. That's good. I'm not sure if that is in my werewolf build, but I'll look into it. Let's see. All right, back to town, and then we can get ready for the boss, the world boss, the boss. That's the last one I need for the week. When does the week reset? Is it on Tuesday? I don't remember. What?
Hell if I know.
Like World of Warcraft, they used to reset their week on Tuesday at a certain time, so I'm not sure when the reset is for Diablo, if it's the same kind of system. At some point we'll be able to do the world bosses again and get the cash. Actually, this one I'm gonna salvage because I have a lot of gems in these gear.
I can break that down.
Oh, when did I get this sacred unique axe? Which one is this one? Gain stealth for 2 seconds when killing an enemy with shred. I'll keep it just because it's seems like it's good.
Huh. I can't upgrade my armor. Oh no, you're not the person to talk to.
Say what?
Trying to figure out who I'm supposed to talk to upgrade my stuff.
Yeah. Over here. Over here. Okay, world boss. Where? Oh, there it is. Okay, we still got another 11 minutes. We could do some. Actually, we could. Okay, will it? No, it doesn't have any. It doesn't have any grim favors on it this time. Shit.
I mean, we could always mess around with Accelerator.
What? Where? What? How about? Oh, right next to us. Yeah. That'd be quick as hell. Quick as hell. Might as well. Cello will take no time at all. I'm really just hoping in the future they change it up for dungeons. Like if you're doing a nightmare dungeon, it'll count towards the renown. Because like if not, you have to do them either from a grim favor or just normally as you're playing the game.
Yeah.
Just seems a little bit inconvenient. Cause well, I mean, I do compare this game a lot to World of Warcraft because I played a lot of WoW. Like, if you could do mythic dungeons and it would count for the completion of the regular dungeon.
Mm-hmm. All the way up to the point until they were frozen, I was hitting them all. As soon as they were frozen, lower power critical.
Alrighty. One grim favor down.
Who knows how many more to go?
Well, they are supposedly one of the most efficient ways to level. Grim favors. Whoop, hello. I forgot.
Well, technically, as of right now, I don't know if it has been patched yet because I haven't paid attention, but
Wait, what? I didn't quite hear you.
I don't know if it's been patched yet or not, but if it has been, they're irrelevant. But if it has not been patched, Great Whispers on this tier does not give any experience.
Really? Wow.
Now, it has been patched, but I just said completely disregarded.
Yeah, I have no idea. I don't keep up with the patch notes usually. I just play the fucking game.
I collect the blood and soul of everything that's dead.
Mm-hmm. There's an event over there.
There's dead enemies here.
Mm-hmm.
We still got 8 minutes.
Yeah, we got plenty of time. We can knock this event out, get the 100 we need, and then go do the boss.
This is
What?
Quick wipe. Party time and final count.
It's party time. We like to party.
Now you said yeah, look at all little
Hey, I got a Paragon point 2. Let's see, which one do I need? This one. I need this. Yes, that one. Alrighty. We can do this. We can also do that real quickly. It's over there. And then we can get on the way back around, we can get the other thing to turn in. It's right there. You can teleport down there. I can't. What, can you?
I can, I misclicked. Oh, I can. Okay. Interesting.
Oh.
Did they make it so that way you cannot teleport?
Huh. No idea. Xavier's gonna wake up and like, are you guys still playing?
I mean, I'm used to wait for 5, maybe 6 hours.
Oh yeah, by the way, I'll send you a friend request on Discord in case you want to play some other time. Like, now, let me see, hold on. Add friend, there we go. Shit. Oh shit, titties. And how much time do we have left before the world boss? Oh shit.
5 minutes.
So we got plenty of time. Only takes like a minute.
Oh.
Only takes like a minute to get over there. Oh wait, hold on. I think is it glitched out for you too?
What's up?
Is this thing glitched out for you too? I can't click it.
As of right now, yeah.
Let me go back to town. Usually that fixes it for me. Yeah, that's an ongoing glitch I've seen a lot of people have been dealing with. That sometimes even after you have the 100, it won't let you click on it. Usually a simple reload or just a teleport back to town will fix it.
That's annoying.
Yeah. Oh wait, is it because? Oh, I think it disappeared. Did it disappear? Is that why? It disappeared, didn't it?
Yep.
That's why. Well, fuck that. Okay, we'll just go to the boss then. That's a pain in the ass. We were literally one click away from getting it. Time ran out. Well, fuck that. And it's not the first time that shit's happened. And before I go, I'm gonna salvage my shit.
I have a boot, 2 rings, a staff, and a book. And Blizzard's failure to understand how we need stash safes.
You can still use this.
Yeah, I really hope they do add like a gem bag or something like that, because I'm tired of walking around with a shit ton of gems and then having to take them back to the stash every fucking time, you know?
Season 2.
Hopefully. The rumors, right? All the rumors.
Oh, that's their promise. We're holding them to it. If they don't, there's gonna be a lot of problems.
Well, people are already pissed with season 1 coming out with all the nerfs and all this shit, like the Helltides are crap now and all that stuff. But other than that, like, hopefully they can redeem themselves.
Weren't the serious chests like 200 and then they just upped it to like 250?
I think so, something like that. I thought it was around like 175. That's the highest I saw, but I never saw 251.
Yeah, the 175 was for the extreme backlash. We'll call it.
Hello.
Greetings. Look.
I got that stupid ass song in my head.
That's my problem.
I know, my problem. I wonder in the future if they're gonna also add legendary glyphs, because they only can go up to rare right now.
I mean, there's legendary nodes.
I know there's legendary nodes, but they added legendary glyphs, like only a few of them, like per class. Be interesting.
1 per element.
Something like that.
Like, you want to be a physical wizard? Good luck. How would you be a physical wizard?
I don't know.
Just grab your Wanderer's staff or book or grimoire and just chuck it at people and then bring it back to you?
Yeah, there wasn't like a physical mage in World of Warcraft, but there were enemies that were called battle mages, and they would use like enchanted swords and shit. But I don't know, like the concept is there, but at the same time I can see why they would never be a playable spec or something like that, because just imagine a mage who uses cloth gear dual wielding 2 one-handers and stuff like that. weird.
I mean, major sorcerers can wield daggers.
Well, they can't dual wield. They can only can they do it? I would say in most games that involve mage, they can't dual wield. They either use a staff or a sword in a book, a dagger in a book, or some kind of mace in a book, or focus lens, wand, whatever you want to call it.
I know in RuneScape you can dual wield.
Oh yeah, that's completely different. Yeah, members could dual wield, but not members could dual wield, but not normal people.
Members could dual wield if you play GTA.
Yeah, it's been a long time since I played RuneScape. That'd be a huge trip down memory lane for me. Big old nostalgia trip for me.
You know, for this emote, it's really good to give out more like
Oh, the Anarius wings. All right, boss time. Kill his big ass.
Oh God.
Did kill oh my god. Yeah, this is bad. Oh my god. Holy shit, this is bad. Damn console users. I guess if we wanted to make it better, we could make it so we can't connect with console players, but that would take forever for certain things. There we go. Oh no, it's still not caught up. Oh my lord. I don't know when I'm supposed to dodge or when I'm supposed to move, so I can't tell.
Keep attacking him pretty much.
That's what I've been doing so far. It's been working.
Apparently not for that guy.
Yeah, that guy just died though. What I'm hoping for is just like hug the butt and hopefully he won't hit me, you know? Yeah, I'm just saying hug the butt and hopefully I live. Because he spins directly around. He doesn't like do a weird arc. So as long as I'm under his fat ass, I think I should live. Oh, that lag was horrible. Hey, I'm getting rubber banded everywhere. I can't. Oh, he can. I can't do this. Well, so far, hugging the ass seems to be working.
I'm not hugging the ass.
Huh?
I'm not hugging the ass.
Well, you're a wizard. You don't need to hug the ass. I'm a melee class.
Oh god. Yep.
Ah!
What is this? Let me out.
I'm surprised there's not more people here fighting the world boss. Well, I guess it is 5, almost 6 in the morning. Yeah, well, I'm in Central Time, so for me it's almost 6.
Stop walking towards me. I don't want to get near your ear.
You see, this is why you shouldn't eat gold. You get an upset tummy. Yeah, this is him puking up gold. It reminds me of, do you watch Dorkly at all? I've heard of Dorkly. They make bunch of bits on like Nintendo games and stuff like that. One of the bits was Sonic. He was actually eating the gold rings, and they weren't actually gold rings. They were just lead plated with gold. So he was eating lead, and he died. They do a lot of funny action stuff like that. Yeah, Eggman says like, wait, he was eating those? They're just made of lead. I just put them in golden coloring to make them look nice. You're dumb. You both are fucking dumb. And then he just dies in a hospital, and then Eggman's like, huh, neat. They do a bunch of like Pokemon stuff, Sonic, Mario, stuff. Becky, get your fat ass back here. Get your fat gold ass.
That's poor Arthur. He died 3 times in a row.
Yeah, one dude. He's like what? Like he's like 47. Let's see.
No, he's 21. He got carried.
Oh. I was looking at a different guy. Let's see what I get out of my. Okay, boots. Nothing good. Let's see.
That was.
I got a ring and battle device.
Let's see. Your shapeshift skill changes your form. Gain 259. Nah, that's not a good one. Damage from Earth skill slow, and I have that one already, but just that's a weaker version of what I have already. All right. Anyways, and we should be close to getting our. Well, we lost the 3 because the time ran out, but we should be getting close to our Grim Favors.
Oh my god.
What? What?
Remember I said 3 times in a row?
What in a row? What happened?
Remember how I said that our person died 3 times in a row?
Yeah.
It was 6.
Poor dude. Poor.
I mean, he's a 21, officially 22 as of right now, but he came here as a level 21, fighting a level 50-year-old boss.
Yeah, he probably can't be using any of the gear that drops off that fucker. Poor dude. Okay, let's see. I need to put my gems away. I got a shit ton of gems. I got a lot of gems. Gotta put them all. Wait, hold on. I gotta craft some more gems before. Did I get a...
Oh. I apparently got a max roll on the aspect on this thing.
What about it? Oh. Ew. Loop of the umbrella. It's not.
You wanna know where that's going?
Where? Salvage?
Yep.
Figured as much.
Are your hands clean?
Don't have a use for it.
But don't touch. I hope you appreciate that.
If I did have a use for it, then it'd probably get some love. But
good business. Good business.
It's on its stuff with big button in my inventory.
Yeah, most of my legendaries I'm not even keeping. Like even some of the unique ones. I haven't got the Butcher's Cleaver yet though, but I'm thinking I'll get it eventually. I saw it twice, I think, on my last druid. At least once. It's not good for my build at all, but it's a cool weapon to at least have.
For a second, I thought you were talking about the mount Butcher's Cleaver.
No. Just the unique Butcher's Cleaver weapon.
Yeah. The mount Butcher Cleaver.
Okay, let's see. Right. Do some Grim Favors. We can get an easy Grim Favor out of the way.
I need to go to the smith.
Need to go to the smith?
Mr. Smith, take my items.
Mr. Anderson. Okay.
I really wish that they would allow you to just use teleported down.
Yeah, we could do this. We could do this and knock out to get 5 Grim Favors easily, and then just do one around. Easy Grim Favor.
You do know that there's also one right there.
I know, but I'm for me, I'm focusing the ones in around the the peaks so I can you know, get the renown. If I get knock out one at a time. I don't know how, but I got 3 fucking tier 4 ancestral nightmare sigils now. 22, 22, and 22. Yeah, 22, 22, and 21 actually. It's a bunch of 20 shit. Yeah. Can't use them yet, but eventually.
Eventually, they shall soon find their use.
I'd say if I'm actively playing for the next couple days, I'll probably use them by then. When I hit like around 70 or something like that, because I still have to also get tier 4. And then I'll be grinding out all my gear again for ancestral. Fun. That's the fun part about when you get a new tier upgrade. You have to get all the shit again in ancestral.
I still have World Tier 1. No, I think I upgraded to World. Did I? Yeah, I upgraded to the boots. But that's why I still have World Tier 1 pants.
Fun.
And 2 rings.
Luckily, most of my stuff I had a couple duplicates of gear of the same piece I needed for Pulverized Bear going into tier 3, so I would just, you know, upgrade them on a epic piece of epic sacred I've had. And I was fortunate enough to get more as I kept on playing. Shit. Alright, into the dungeon we go. I mean, if you're already here. You beat me here. This should go by really quick, since it's not even a fucking key.
I mean, there are doors.
Fucking your worst enemy. Doors, my worst nightmare. You're gonna go to bed and you're gonna have a dream about just running through a bunch of corridors. You know, you see like those horror films or those like illusion films where like it's just like door after door after door after door. In a straight backward. Huh? The back. Yeah, I guess the back room is next.
The only good thing about that, there are no doors.
Nah. Yeah, backrooms. It's so funny how the backrooms has become so popular. It's like the new SCP containment breach shit, you know? You remember with that shit? That stuff is still pretty relevant. But, when that was stuff was super relevant, like that was like the only thing you would hear like in YouTube and all other social media. It was such a popular concept.
It's still fairly popular.
Yeah, it's still fairly popular. I think I got this part of the okay. Yeah, they're still coming up with so many new SCPs, and they put them in fucking games and all kinds of crazy shit.
Like 20,000.
I have no idea. I don't keep. I've only dabbled in it a little bit, but it's just like so freaking wicked. Like with all the shit they come up with. Like just imagine the person who has to come up with these different like SCPs. Like just sit there in a room and think about a concept about like, what's the idea behind it, the SCP, like what's the host or the inanimate object or whatever it's called. What's it just called, the SCP? Huh?
I would assume so.
See, I don't follow it that closely, so I'm not sure all the details on it.
We didn't grab the key, did we?
Oh no, we have not grabbed the key yet. I had the. There it is. The key's over here. Well, it should be. I had the whatchamacallit, freaking stone piece for the shrine. But yeah, that was a super popular thing, and then like besides freaking SCP, and then there was also the Five Nights at Freddy's kind of shit. That's still popular now, but like there aren't they like about to like make a movie or something on Five Nights at Freddy's or some shit.
That I don't know.
I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. Wanna go? Oh, I guess we can go down here and see if there's anything worth down here.
Anyone worth experience? Yep. Okay.
I don't know, but like they did all kinds of crazy shit. Like the bite of 87, that's been a big meme for a long ass time.
80.
I thought it was 87, like the whole thing with Mark Blood. Was that the bite of 87?
I'm fairly certain it was 83.
Okay. Yeah, see, that's I haven't kept much up to that as well, but there's all kinds of crazy shit. Like all these paranormals, I guess you would call them. Huh?
83, but then he was in a coma for a couple of years.
Yeah, see, I don't know idea what all that shit is. I just remember, I just know the memes and stuff mostly. What else was there that's like one of those?
No, Foxy was the bite of 87, and Evan or Chris, however you would go to pronounce the proper name, it was the 83 bite.
Yeah, something like that. I never was like super big into Five Nights at Freddy's, but I got the concept a little bit. What else was there? Oh yeah, this was a little older. Remember creepypastas? Yeah, like the creepypasta, like that was a creepypasta for like Legend of Zelda, Majora's Mask and stuff like that. Like this person got a corrupt game or something like that, and it was like all these like, weird things. I heard about that one, never watched it though.
It was in gold.
See, like all these golden age, like paranormal kind of shits, like these crazy twists and such. It's fascinating, but like just the mentality of the people that have to create this shit, Like we'll think of it this way, like you think for like these horror movies you see with like all these like religious things, like demonic possession and stuff like that. Kind of like most of them are based on like true events and such. But just imagine the state the person has to be into to create these masterpieces. They may not be exactly a sane person.
I don't care.
Yeah, that's how I feel. I'm just trying to get behind the artist, get behind the mind of the creator, to understand like how could somebody create something like this? Like where do you have to get into this state to create this? Just like for example, the Joker, like what was his fucking name? He literally, because he played the Joker, he had to literally become the Joker. Like he literally almost lived as the Joker for like while he played that role until he died. Who was it that played the Joker in the Dark Knight series? Can't remember. Yeah, I can't remember the actor's name. I'm horrible with actors' names. I think I have. No, I don't have the key. No, I don't. I mean, the character. That was the previous room. We needed a key. I can't remember his name, but yeah, he died. He played the Joker. He died from an overdose or something. He literally had to become. He played his role on the T because that was he wasn't like insane. This is maybe he was, but
getting paid.
Yeah, but like literally like the amount getting paid, you have to become that role. Like you have to literally become the Joker. One more little thing, and then I can get my Grim Favor. Tree. What other kind of paranormal stuff that they do on YouTube? There was a lot of really popular ones. Like those are the ones that stand out the most to me, like from creepypasta to whatever. other shits.
Think of the one where it was just absolutely full flat out.
Wait, what?
I don't know if it's a creepypasta or not, but it's like the one. Oh fuck! How do I describe it? Like,
where'd you go? Oh, you still at the dungeon. You still in the dungeon? Yeah. I am outside the dungeon now. I think of another one. Like the latest I said is right now is the back room. That's like the latest big paranormal thing. There's so many games being already created because of that, and like I've been following it only because the Vanoss crew has been playing it. They've been loving it.
okay, yeah, I think it. Yeah, I think it happened.
What?
It's pretty much like probably. I don't know how the exact story went, but it's like a YouTube channel. Like, this is pretty much just what I video, if you call it properly. But it's like a YouTube channel that pretty much posts videos out, and it's pretty much almost like alien manipulation type videos, trying to get the human race to turn against each other.
What the fuck?
By some weird ass manipulation.
That's fucking nutty.
If I ever come across the video in the future, I'll just send you a link to it.
Yeah, I mean, that's interesting. Like I said, I don't follow any of these like creepypasta shits super intensely, but if I watch them, I watch them.
Yeah, if I followed this, well, I wouldn't know like where else to get go about it.
Yeah.
I think it's I've just trying to get across here.
Yeah, I know. There was one over there. That's why I was on the left side. This bitch is already dead. I got some favors to turn in.
I got a dark banner.
Yeah, right back. Gotta go talk to the tree. I don't know how close you are for the tree. Probably about the same as me.
One away.
Just one away? Which one I did that you didn't do? Oh well, doesn't matter really.
I am just going to go and do.
It is done.
Collection of chest plates. That's the one I need for the bear. What? Collection of chaos. Collection of chaos items reward for you. It's a random assortment. Okay. I'm gonna go for chest plate because that's where I can get my unique. And I got nothing. Fuck you, game. You didn't give me anything.
I need chest, gloves, and pants.
I haven't got a legendary box from the tree in like a long time. The tree don't like me. Be nice, tree.
It's just trying to recreate that patch.
What?
Patch 1.0.
Yeah.
1.1, sorry.
A fine deal. Come back and see us.
Okay, back to where we were. Because they're also close to getting the 100 done.
This guy wants me to tell him a secret.
Who?
I don't want to tell him.
Tree? Some random ass player?
No, a random ass NPC.
Ah, tell me a secret. I got a secret for you. You're faking gay. That's an old saying. Damn. That's like 2013 Call of Duty kind of shit.
Oh yeah.
Fake and gay. Oh man. I've been on a huge nostalgia trip with some of the content as well, because like the Vanoss crew, they just some reason randomly went back to playing Black Ops 1 on the like Xbox 360. And was it Black Ops 1? I don't remember honestly. And like David said, it's been a huge nostalgia trip and such as well for them. That's why they like that guy said fake and gay. They said that in one of the videos. I was like, oh my god, I've heard that noise. And then these days they're trying to, you know, dumb it down so we get the seller. They were trying to dumb it down, saying like we were insinuating that something might not be real and it might be partially homosexual. It's like, no, it's definitely gay. The sense of humor, I just love it so much. These days, I guess they would consider that a cringy kind of humor, or I don't know, maybe somewhat biased humor, but at the same time, you know, people take jokes way too seriously. Did you get the credit for that? Well, I turned in the whatchamacallit over here. Oh, I gotta kill it.
I would say no, considering that I'm already maxed out on 10.
Oh. Well, if you got it, then it would carry over to the next one, unless it expired. But I don't know if it did or not. No, it didn't. It didn't expire. This area still got 30 minutes.
I now have 0 out of 0. 0 out of 10. What other awesome YouTubers do I watch that besides like the Vanoss crew? Well, obviously I watch Markiplier, Jacksepticeye, and the rest of them. I'm kind of falling off the wagon with Dashy Games a little bit, but at the same time, he's still entertaining from time to time. I have not heard of him.
Dashy Games, he's very energetic. Like, you would think he's gonna have an aneurysm on every one of his videos.
Wow.
You have to watch the guy. He's kind of mellowed out over the last couple of years, but he used to be like super like, he used to be like a funny ragey kind of guy. Like the humor came from his raging. Just did a lot of like Mario Maker, Mario Kart, stuff like that. You know, jump scare games, all kinds of crazy shit. You know, just your typical 2010 plus YouTuber. Shit.
Yeah, some of the YouTubers that I mainly just watch right now are the GSP and Dangerously Funny.
Who? I don't know who any of those are.
Crystal Blaze and Dangerously Funny.
Ah. What? Where? Okay, I'm not saying number. Paragons. Max life. Okay, where the fuck did you go? You're killing shit. I'm getting EXP for it. Where are you?
I am at Fearless Group.
Oh, I got some EXP somehow when you turned in the quest. I'm not sure why. I haven't killed anything. I got a Paragon level. Let's see.
Well, to be fair, I have not done anything to get experience.
Yeah.
Been there and turned the thing in the first time.
Yeah, I have no idea then.
Was there a person around you?
That must have been what it was. Somebody must have killed something close to me. Proximity. This one doesn't have any free favorites. That's good.
I got Shaco.
If what?
If I got Shaco.
Legendary chest. Where'd you
Hello.
go? Basic skills grant 20% damage reduction. Not really needed for my shit. Let's see. Let's go this way. Where did you go? Oh, I see. You're still in kill shot. Okay.
Yep. Oh, yeah, you want to know what I would do with Shaco when I get it?
What?
Take a wild guess.
Let's do more keys or something?
No.
I'll probably go over and try to unlock tier 4.
No.
I have no idea.
What do you think I would do with the Mega Rare helmet? I would salvage it.
Really?
Piece of shit. If it's that rare, it's not worth my time.
Yeah. Oh, the one that gives plus 10 to everything, right?
Plus 4.
Plus 4. I thought it was 10, but dang. That's super rare one that it had a glitch before when everyone was getting it.
What else you got?
Mm-hmm. But yeah, if you have to play,
Stay on your guard.
God, I actually have to look up time frames on this now.
If you want, we can do more keys. We don't have to just keep on doing the fucking grim favors.
Not what I want to push.
Huh? Okay. I got my keys. I have an ancient reservoir. I also have a lost keep and a domain tunnels. Those are the 320s I have.
So I'm giving Blizzard the benefit of the doubt. I'm fairly certain they said it was a lot longer than this to even think about trying to obtain one of the mega rares, but I'm cutting it down by 1.5 miles probably. 10 million hours just to get one of them. I'm not wasting 1,141.5 years of my life.
Oh yeah, I did. This is ancient reservoir.
Quick killer, death pulse, and a lot of party.
You like to party?
If it's animus, you know what I'm doing. It's our nearby
We
killer.
like to party.
Except for when I do what I do.
Now I want to go to Six Flags. It's like a 3-hour drive.
Oh God.
I live in Kansas. It's in St. Louis. We like to party. We like to party. I haven't actually been to an amusement park in so long. Like in Kansas, we have Worlds of Fun. This is a great amusement park. Blah.
English.
It's late. Depending on how you look at it, I usually look at it as like if I've been up X amount of time, it's late. But if I just wake up, it's early. Yeah. Or if I wake up and it's later in the day, it's late. Or if I, there's a spin on words. Like when you say good night at night, but you're not going to bed. You mean like you mean good morning. Like if you say good night, but you're not going to bed to people, you mean good night as in you're saying hello or good morning. You know. You can say it like that. Or,
I want to know why Death Pulse appeared here when the kill was right.
Well, technically I need Wallace 2 to do something on PS4, but they're different sets. I either need the one that permanently turns me into a bear, or the one that gives me so my storm skills become werewolf skills. Those, yeah, two polar opposite things. Just wait, I predict in a future season there'll be a way to easily get me leaks. And then I'll just do like all the grinding we had that thing in the future. That'd be like tier 5. I mean, like in season 5 or some shit. Or guaranteed, like it'll be in a future tier. They'll introduce like tier 5 or tier 6. They'll make it so you can easily get yeets.
I almost actually got it.
You actually almost got what?
I almost died.
Got what?
I almost died.
Almost died. He said almost died. I was like, got what?
I almost got killed.
Almost got killed.
All that just all part.
Ow! Turn around here, bastard.
You know this much left with bread.
I'm squishy for some reason. Let's see, is cart good? That's alright. I didn't realize the hearts have levels on them.
Everything has levels.
Well, like it says like level 1, level 2, level 3, level 4 on the hearts. Do the levels really mean much for the hearts? I didn't think so. It just depends on like what the effect of the heart is, stronger or not. Basically, the late game will just be crafting that one heart until you get the best stats on it. It's like just like getting a legendary, getting the same legendary over and over again for one better stats than the last one.
I wish we could grab a weapon from that in.
Ew, shit!
Don't worry, I got this.
That wasn't even those guys. It's the freaking dude shooting me from out the door. The board. Freaking takes over half my HP. It's not even the elites.
Don't worry, I got this.
I know. I am all out of potions.
Oh, ow.
Yeah.
There you go, you got one potion.
I had 2 actually, but 2 on my screen, but that'll help.
Ow. Have fun, small rush.
So many ice walls. Where to stand?
Yep, got right here.
Yeah, I can't find a place to stand. Ah! Trying to find a safe place to stand. I was like, I gotta blow my nose. Am I safe? I'm safe. I can. No, I'm not safe. Fuck it, I'm blowing my nose already.
And it was from the one that I was fighting.
I was like, I'm safe. I'm not safe.
It would be from the killing one person that I was fighting.
It didn't kill me. It just froze me. But whatever. This is like that. If you watch the Game Grumps, it's kind of like that Game Grumps humor. Like they're playing when they're playing games. Like I'm good. I'm not good. They just died of something stupid as hell. It's like watching. Like recently, they were playing Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom. So they think they do something good, and next thing you know, they just die of the stupidest thing. Right now, it's basically just watching Aaron just build the most random shit with I don't know if you played Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom, but you can literally build shit in the game. Like
no, but I have seen it.
I don't want to spoil it if you care.
There's only a few games that I care about.
In Tears of the Kingdom, you literally can build like vehicles and shit with your one of your main abilities that, like just like in Breath of the Wild, you move shit around. Except you can like combine like planks and wheels and stuff, make like vehicles, all kinds of funny shit. Like literally, it's almost like so like literally people like there are videos out there people making some of the most goofiest builds, like somebody building like a stick man with a giant dick, like made of like planks and stuff, and it has the tip is a time bomb, so when it hits the ground it just explodes. Like nutted. There's all the goofy shit. I didn't make that, but there's a bunch of goofy shit people make. And some cool shit where like people make like battle robots and stuff out of like stuff. And then none of it's like any kind of like instructions or stuff based on the game. It's just their own creativity. Fun game. I already beat it. A big Zelda fanatic as well. What?
Zelda game. The last Zelda game that I think that I have played. Oh wait, no.
Yeah, we don't have the shit yet. I gotta go back to town. Hold on a second. I'm full on shit. I played all the mainstream Zelda games. Like I missed some of the side story ones, but all the main ones that are in the main timelines or whatever. Like, you know, like Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Wind Waker, stuff like that. I've played all those.
Yeah, I think the only one of the Zelda games I've played was on the Game Boy Color.
Probably
where all not the Game Boy Color, like the original Game Boy.
Okay,
it's one where you just swung at the chicken like 3, 4, 5, maybe 10 times, and you pretty much had a block of them come out and
that happens in every game. If you hit chickens, it'll come.
But yeah, it was like one of the really old ones where it was just like a grayscale game.
Probably something of Chronicle Sages. I can't remember which one it was. Definitely, I don't know. Maybe not. Like Link to the Past, was that Game Boy? I can't remember which system that came out on. I'm back, by the way. I don't know, it's been a long time since I played any of those. Which Zelda games those are. But I don't think those are considered technically mainstream. Oh shit!
I personally would consider it mainstream, considering it was one of the first Zelda games.
Oh, was it like Link to the Past or something then?
No, I mean like back in the 1990s.
Oh, it may have been the original Legend of Zelda then.
Yeah, maybe that was what it was.
That was a Super Nintendo, I thought.
Maybe it was.
I'm pretty sure the original came out on Super Nintendo. I don't know, it's been a long time since I played that too.
Well, I did have Pokemon Battle Stadium way back then.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it might have been.
Oh, it's an event.
Good luck. I'm gonna need to learn how to tank.
I need more of my builds. Although Tornado Wolf is more of a ranged build anyway. We'll see.
I don't know how to all this. I'm not going to grab it.
Ow. It's hurting me as well. A lot of my builds rely strictly on like 2 legendaries I'm not getting. It's once I get those legendaries, I finally can, you know, have some more survivability and shit.
Yeah. Yeah, everything is like either a -2 all the way up to a -400 for me at this point.
Like Ocarina of Time, I used to do. I haven't done it in a while, but I used to do like randomizers on the game. Like if you use a website, you can just if you have the ROM, you can just you can throw that file on it, and then it'll turn into a randomized file based on your preferences and stuff. Like the randomizer could be as difficult as like everything is randomized, including the golden sculptures and shit, which are the collectible items that give you extra rewards. To everything is kind of in its own kind of perspective dungeon and such, but you can go basically anywhere in the game because you can't really progress if it's some kind of locked wall. Like you can even randomize the Kokiri sword and randomize the cool teammate, and you don't know when you're gonna get it. That's a fun thing because in Kid Link, the only way you can beat bosses is with Deku sticks, or if you have it, the slingshots and bombs. Makes it difficult, but it's fun. I always usually include at least that in the randomizer, give me somewhat of a difficult curve. And also, both ocarinas are in the randomizer as well. So you don't know when you're going to be able to play a song. That's usually for people that have played the game extensively like me. But yeah, basically to beat the game, you have to know in some shape or form, or at least have a guide to 100% the game, because you have to, in the randomizer it includes all the heart containers, all the upgrades and everything, all the bottles. So you have to basically just run around the world like a chicken with your head cut off and just find the fucking find everything. You don't know what's gonna be where unless you look at the spreadsheet it provides if you decide to let it download it for the ROM. I don't know if you've ever played a randomizer game, but those are hard to play sometimes. I usually do randomized Pokemon stuff though, like randomized Diablo blocks. I haven't done one of those in a while. They're kind of getting boring because you've done like if you've done on one variation of Nuzlocke, you've done the other one 100 times. You know, we have cool mode to do in Diablo, like instead of just like having one having a class, you just have like it'd be like randomized abilities. So when you level up, okay, you get a new ability. It's random on what you're gonna get, like from every class. That'd be kind of interesting to see how they can mesh together. They probably wouldn't though. They just use like random ass moves. How that would work with legendaries too, like weird. I think somebody did something like that in Diablo 1, but the game is so fucking old it was easy to do. But in modern day it was a lot difficult. Heck, freaking Diablo 1, the most speedrunners, you stand in the fucking village for half an hour just duplicating gold. Like literally that's what you do for speedrunning. Like you take your gold, you duplicate it, and then you duplicate it again and again and again because it's where it gets heavier every time. So you have like a ton of gold, you get the best item from the shop. And basically just farm levels for like 10 minutes, and then boom, you can fight, go kill Diablo. Did we miss something? Oh, there we go. One second. These gems in here so I can pick up my legendaries. Let's see. I got 2 pairs of boots. When there are at least 5 close enemies, stun them for. That's not a great one. I got 2 of the exact same pair of boots. This fucking dungeon. When they're at least
Same roll?
Huh? Let's
Same roll?
see. This one has 3. This one has 4. So one's better than the other. But the stats are the stats are all completely different though. That's funny. Like we were talking about that shit earlier.
Not question. Was it ancient legendary?
They were both sacred. They were both sacred. All right. I almost forget every time to when I level up one of my rooms to put the rest of the EXP because it doesn't automatically put it in. You have to decide to put it in again.
Yeah.
Wants to leave out of here without putting all my EXP in there. Alrighty. Almost 61. At 61 I can get another one of those ashes to get increased EXP. Yeah.
Enjoy the swamp.
Let's salvage actually this bunch. There's a lot of gems in my gear. Ran out of space again. Alright. Junk that legendary. Junk that legendary. Alrighty.
Also, it's 62 that you get the next ash.
It's 62. I thought it was 61.
Nope.
Shit. Shit. Let's see. I'll be damned. It is 62. Fuck my ass. Okay. All right. Another key. I have a 20 Bastion of Faith, a 20 Lost Keep, a 20 Domain Tunnel, Dominant Tunnels, whatever you fucking call it. Those are my own 20s. Bastion Key, a Bastion of Faith is we get Thorns, Nightmare Portal, Monster Cold Damage, and Resistance Breakers.
Those are mine. Take your pick.
I don't care. Whichever one will just blast through. We'll blast through all of them again, but still, you know. I hold on before. Let me go check my obols. Obol.
I have 325.
I only got 200, but gotta keep on rolling the 40 pairs to give a higher chance to get the fixes I need. Let's see. Which one's my weakest pair? Weakest items. Boots are again.
It seems your prayers have been answered.
Got a pair. Increase crowd control duration while enemies are unstoppable. You deal 36% increased damage to them. That's a good one, actually.
I have never found a use for that.
Well, enemies are unstoppable. Like, aren't bosses unstoppable technically? I don't know if
I want to say no because they don't have that symbol above their head.
I guess you're right about that, actually. Let's do pants this time. Nope.
It seems your prayers have been answered.
Come on, give me something better, you bastard.
Oh, bad luck.
No, shut up.
Try again.
Shut it, bitch. Give me shit with your obols. Yeah, you can pick one of the keys. We can go whenever you're ready. I just need to disenchant this shit. Not disenchant, just salvage it really quick. Whenever you are ready. With this one. And
Don't ruin all that work.
oh shit.
Oh, this will be
Use
fun.
it well.
What? This one will be fun. Very
The
painful.
forge is
Fun.
always hot.
Alright. Oops. Forgot to tab. Wait, oh, I see it. It's over there. Oh.
I don't know, my unspent Helltide Cinders.
Say what?
Whatever shall I do? My unspent Helltide Cinders. Whatever shall I do?
How many do you have?
0. And that was before the Helltide ended.
Oh shit, I got so much hearts on me, I just realized. Fuck it, it's fine. Once it fills up, I'll just go back to town. Man, I finally got a pair of boots that gives me 2 fucking, actually, no, this one gives me 3 additional fucking dodges. Fucking hell. I was talking to Xavier earlier and I was saying, if it, like, before the season came around, I would need boots like that left and right, but I haven't seen that many pairs this whole fucking season.
I'm guessing it's that time that I've come across 15 to 20 of them already. Just today alone.
Well, maybe it's not that I haven't seen them, I just haven't clicked on them, you know? Because I'm either, one, I'm just salvaging them, or 2, I am getting the effects off of them. Yeah, I probably did see some, I just never equipped them, so I never got the experience of the shit. Oh, shit. Spirit, help me. Probably get to that point eventually where I'll just have an infinite spirit reload, but
there's always that wrathful part.
Which one? Oh, the one that gives you a chance to refill your resource. Yeah. That's true. I don't really do much for bosses and stuff.
What do you think I dodged out of there? Ooh. Boots and a ring. But which
I get shit out of that.
Very expecting you to get hit. Nope.
I want to party anymore. I can imagine like somebody going to a club and like, yeah, I'm having a time of my life. Girl says, can we go back to your place? Party's over. Because who knows why they don't go back to their place. Maybe they live at home. Actually, there's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with living at home these days. Their family. It's hard to get to one place these days. I still live at home. I'm not ashamed of it. The only person who ever tries to throw me shade of me for living at home is my sister. It's like, but the truth of the matter is, he actually to pay their bills, they rely on my mother. So that's my trump card if he ever gets on my nerves. It said like, how much money did you borrow from my mom this month? And usually I shut his ass right up. I don't like being that guy, but I'm the kind of person usually that if somebody treats me shitty, I match their energy, so I'm gonna treat them shitty back, you know? Yeah. I'm not saying, yeah, like they started, I'll end it. And I could continue to go on. I could be even more of a dick and say like, oh, the only reason you're in this position now is because you don't know how to freaking use a condom and shit like that, you know, all kinds of crazy stuff. But I'm not that guy. I won't go that far. 'Cause I love my niece and nephew. My niece and nephews. My sister just had a third baby. Yeah, she had twins the first time, and now she's got a third baby. Yes, I am James the Cat Boy. I am still alive. He's gonna probably go for a 12-hour stream. There's only one more hour left. Oh fuck! I got stunned to death. I couldn't move. Like I tried to do everything.
Flawless timing.
I was looking at chat too, but so partially distracted on my part. I guarantee you, I stood in a fucking ice waterfall.
So considering your current's going up.
Making my way across the delta was a little bit tricky, but I've had tougher.
Can't really call that a fall.
Now, I just need to find this cursed and get back to the witch to grab my coin. Easy gold.
This one. Yep. Yeah, I appreciate y'all coming out to the stream. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button. I just feel, James, like if you're like, I understand if people are busy. You know, you don't have to apologize for not coming to a stream. Everyone's got shit going on. It's been good. I've been busy with my IRL job and trying to do as much YouTube as I can, but you can only do so much as one person, especially when you have bills to pay and mouths to feed. Let's see. Here's the dodge chance versus enemies affected by damage advanced. Whenever we find the fucking door, I gotta go back to town. Oh no! I got sandwiched. You see that dude just get frozen when he's flying backwards? He's like, oh, like kind of like me. Shit. Where the fuck is this door? Did we miss it? Oh, we got an. No, it's not. I thought it was. This is a map.
Just randomly.
Have you ever played a Dragon Age game? Yeah, I played a Dragon Age game. I think it was Dragon Age Origins I played. I didn't beat it all the way through, but I played a decent amount of it. It was fun. I remember buying Inquisition, but I never even played it. I got so busy with other games that I forgot about it.
And forgetting about it probably part.
Why is it a bad game?
It only held my attention until about like roughly 1/3 of the story completion.
Fair enough. Like, it's not that I wouldn't be really into Dragon Age games. I just, there's other things that were on my priority list. So I bought it with the anticipation to play, but years ago. Okay, I'm full. I gotta go back to town. I am fair.
I have a feeling it's like.
What's up? I think it's right over there.
Yeah.
Is it?
I don't know. There's Malignant, but as soon as we get past it,
I'm just gonna salvage my shit. I'm not gonna worry about selling it this time around. Oops.
I can break that
I
down.
think that
Forge
might
is
actually be it.
always hot.
No. Oop. Well, I gotta pick up my I gotta pick up the shit again. I had to drop it when I teleported out. Oh, you killed a dude with a heart without me? Oh. Because he waited for me so I could get the heart. Yeah, there are lots of games like Dragon Age and stuff that I want to play, just they're not on my priority list at the moment. I've heard about this one for years, like Dragon's Dogma, and I've never played it. For a really good game though. Maybe if they make a new one, I'll give it a test run, because this is basically just like Monster Hunter in a sense. I love Monster Hunter 2. That's a fun game. That's when I played was Monster Hunter World.
There's so many skeletons here.
I have no idea. I just ran past them, but
Oh.
What? Yep.
Found a door.
Yeah. Down there. What's up?
This guy's
yeah, we fought this guy like what, 10 times today?
I think more 15.
Tell me, Diablo, you reuse bosses without telling me they reuse bosses. Reuse this guy like 4 different dungeons. Feels like it's I'm sure. I swear I thought I heard storming sounds. It might be raining outside. I can't tell. Oh, this could be some rain. Hot.
Alrighty.
And where's our shit? Big ass delay on that time. Dire Wolf's Loop. Grizzly Rage now shapeshifts you. Oh, I needed that actually. I already had one from earlier, but I get a better one now.
Got it.
What?
That's number 1.
Oh, you got one of your uniques? Nice. Yep. Congratulations on that.
Because now, there's the pull in and stun.
Sweet. Let's see, hold on. Yep. Yeah, we just put this in here temporarily to get some space. We did it back to town. I still just need fucking my goddamn either chest for this build or helmet for the other build. I've only been trying to get it for the last 12 hours. I got the chest, but like 6 hours ago, but still. Let's see. While dashing, Shred seeks out nearby poison. I don't want to use. I don't use Shred. I don't think I will. No, I'm not going to salvage that legendary. Okay.
Okay, so 9.2 seconds. What does this teleport increase to now?
You can still use these.
Just saying what the teleport time has increased to. Because it increases it by 20. Okay, 11 seconds. Not that bad.
Okie dokie. Sell all these gems that I just don't give a fuck about.
Have a look. Yeah, give it over.
If it ain't flawless, I don't keep it anymore.
Enjoy the
I gotta go back to Kiavashad. Gotta friggin' get rid of a bunch of fucking hearts.
Probably see a doctor about that then.
Theoretically, that would make me healthier if I had a lot of hearts, I'm guessing, but I don't know. Let's see. Salvage. That one. That one. And put my gems away too. Alright, whenever you are ready, Chief, we can do some more. Oh wait, hold on a second, actually. Potions. Need to make more potions.
I don't need more potions.
I don't get that bonus EXP if I don't get potions.
You don't need those bonus EXP.
But I want the bonus EXP.
I can mix it.
Diablo doesn't want you to have the XP.
Yeah, well, I can't actually make potions. I don't have any ingredients. Shit.
Ouch.
Actually, hold on. I just need to make some. I just need to make some gallow wine.
Perfect balance.
No, not that one. Fucking all the gallow wine. Okay, that's a couple. I'm ready to go when you are. Potions. I'm gonna have to eventually salvage a lot of these fucking keys. Almost got a full bag.
You'll enjoy this one.
Also,
resource burn.
What?
Resource burn.
Oh, fuck that. Yeah, my resource is the most important. Spirit. Gotta bring that morale up.
You don't need morale when the enemies are already dead.
True. Pop a potion. Which one is this? Yeah, thorny potion will do. As you can see, I don't really care what potion I make. I just want the XP. Although eventually I'll have to take that in consideration down the line, but it's not really that big of a deal right now. I just want to get one of my legendary uniques. Go with the fuck a demon, because I'll fuck a demon. Hey, I'm down bad like that. I'll fuck a demon. I feel like the majority of the Diablo fan base would fuck a demon, because look at fucking Lilith. They'd fuck a demon. She's basically just like the mother of all succubuses, so like how bad could it be? She didn't say she could kill, well, Inarius lives, so if he lived, we could probably live too. Maybe she's in some Baldur's Gate 3. Maybe she likes the big ass bears. I don't know. Do some cross gameplay. Get the bear from Baldur's Gate 3 over here. Make love a happy mommy. Well, here's an interesting thought I just thought about the Baldur's Gate 3 preview. I know in the preview it was 2 guys, but if it was a girl and the bear fucked the elf, and theoretically if the elf chick got pregnant, would she give birth to a bear or would she give birth to a fucking elf? Or a half bear, half elf? Like, these are questions that people probably shouldn't ask, but I'm asking anyway. And someone out there probably has a unique answer and a theory on why it would be such.
My answer is you're going into an area where you're not well, you don't know my community discuss all kinds of weird ass shit. Like we're just a group of people that we mess around, we talk about all kinds of goofy shit, and then make you question life's existence later. That's all the fun there is. You gotta learn, you gotta enjoy life every day. Ask the questions no one wants to ask. Or ask the questions that no one has the courage to ask, I should say. It's not that no one wants to ask them, it's that no one has the balls to ask. So yeah, so I stand by what I said. If the bear dude from Baldur's Gate 3 fucked somebody, female, or somebody, or maybe some other mystical being that can conceive children, assuming there are males in that game, I've never seen the game before. Yeah, would they give birth to a hybrid of an elf and a bear, or a bear child, or an elf? Because technically, the dude who is the bear is also an elf. So would he? That would make no. I don't know. I have no idea. I have so many unanswered questions now. But so you're saying it's an elf bear fucking an elf?
Well, it's a druid. Just like me. Because like in the preview for Baldur's Gate 3, it was insinuating that you could who you can mate with and such like that. And this dude, like when he gets hot and heavy, he transforms into a bear, and then you had the option to either turn away from it, saying I don't like it, or saying like, oh, I like it big and grizzly, or something along those lines. And then you ask him to go back into a bear form, and then it doesn't show it, but it's in, like, you see the bear walking up on you and has a big old smile on its face, like he's about to do something nice and dirty. And then it pans over to a squirrel eating an acorn, and then it sees what's going on and drops his nut out of shock. Have you ever seen? Just look it up. Baldur's Gate 3 bear. You don't even have to even type the rest in. I'll find it. It's fun. It's funny as fuck. And that is how Baldur's Gate created its own story community.
Apparently.
I've never played any of the other Baldur's Gate games, so I don't know like what kind of like mating or like relationship things you can do in those games compared to like other games. But I imagine it's similar to like games like fucking like Mass Effect or other kind of games like that. I haven't even played Mass Effect either.
Relationship goes through the whole entire story.
Well, like you can bond with each character, and so you can choose which one you like. Just like in other games, you can choose which one you want to mate with. Like I played Persona, and you could bond with each character, each female character, but you could choose ultimately if you just want to stay friends with them or you want to pursue them all. You can one of them or all of them in a relationship, and in the end you get the harem ending where they all beat your ass. Have you never played Persona?
I believe I played Persona 3, but that was the last one I played.
Oh, and it's different for each game, but in Persona 5, if you get in a relationship with all the girls, and like I think it's on Valentine's Day, they all get together and they beat your ass. I can't remember what it was. Like I didn't do that ending, like but I looked it up and I thought it was funny as hell. I just chose one of the girls to romance. The only two Persona games I played were Persona 5 and Persona 4 Golden. I need to play Persona 3 FES or whatever, whichever one they recommend. Okay, they did release that trilogy pack, so I need to get that sometime. Little dude exploded on me. That's what basically happened to the squirrel in Baldur's Gate. Dude dropped his nut. God damn it, you let me up there and I teleported to the fucking... You let me with 2 leads back here. Shit. Oh. Yeah, you have to see that Baldur's Gate 3 video. Like, even if you're not a Baldur's Gate fan, I might be a Baldur's Gate semi-fan. I've never been exposed to the game. Oh my god, it's storming outside. Thundercats. Oh, that's a throwback. Oh, yeah. The original Thundercats, not the 20. I forgot what year the new one came out.
I have another throwback for you.
Huh?
I have another throwback for you.
What's that? Like He-Man or something?
Yep.
I knew that. That's the closest thing to Thundercats. If you don't, if it's not Thundercats, somebody definitely watched He-Man. That's usually trickles down.
I watched both.
I think I don't remember which one I watched the most of, but I did watch both of them at some point. Not all the way. It's so funny how different the original Thundercats was to the remade version they tried about 10 years ago. They didn't even finish the remake version. It may not be because it didn't do well. It just probably just didn't have. They just probably. I don't know. I have to see why they canned it, but I thought it was all. Probably. I thought it was all right. I gotta go back to town. I'm full on gear. What other nostalgic shows that I watched back in? When I was a kid, I used to love Power Rangers. Yeah.
Yeah.
Power Rangers. I watched it. I remember watching the original, then fucking all the different generation of Power Rangers, the Lightspeed Power Rangers, the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, the Dino Rangers. I don't fucking remember all the different Rangers.
Steelwork.
So many different Power Rangers. And then I remember their shitty games they had for the fucking PlayStation 1 and such. They were really crappy martial arts games, basically. It was like a bad version of the Batman Beyond game for the Nintendo 64. If you ever played that,
I have not played that version of it.
Batman Beyond. Yeah, it was a Batman Beyond game for the Nintendo 64. It's I don't know how to describe it if you haven't played it. Okay, think of like Spider-Man 64 or for the PlayStation 1, but a bit better with the combat. Just slightly better, not that much better. Because remember, this was like 20 years ago.
Yeah.
Damn it, it's really storming outside. I hope my power doesn't go out.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be bad because it's not like I'm playing a hardcore character, but yeah, it would still suck.
I've heard stories about what was going on.
What?
I heard stories about the hardcore.
Oh, yeah, did Xavier tell you what happened to our shit? We lost our first set of hardcore tunes to some bull. Well, actually, technically, we both lost 2 tunes each. But oh fuck my. But anyways, yeah, he died first. Then he had a backup. He had a backup character, and then maybe an hour or so later, I died to the exact same thing that killed him. And then I had a backup character, but we were just doing some open world stuff like some side quests and shit, and I teleported onto him, and it was just a giant explosion field, and instantly as soon as I got there I just died. Yeah, he didn't tell me not to teleport onto him until I was already there. So I was in mid teleportation, so I was in the loading screen. That's okay. We're doing like on our last set of hardcore characters, we're doing better. We're like 45-ish, something like that. We're getting up there. But these days, huh?
So end of the campaign type level.
We were only well, we did a lot of side shit, so we were only 2 tiers in, or 2 chapters in. We were taking it slow because we wanted to make sure we had as much of our builds and stuff as possible to help us survive. We were only doing tier 1 stuff, but you know, taking it slow. It's still hardcore. Getting all the shit we can muster. I'm on a binge now for nostalgia games. Do we not have the shits? What are we missing?
High priest.
Oh, we gotta kill 1 high priest. Oh, I see it. I see it right here. Oh. The nostalgic Nintendo 64 games. Oh, I guess the Star Fox Adventure. I mean, the Star Fox Adventure. That was Star Fox 64. That was fun.
Pokemon Stadium.
Of course, everyone played Pokemon Stadium.
Oh yeah.
Didn't they? Aren't they gonna? I heard they might. Well, unless they did, I just didn't. I've noticed that they remake it. I know they play Pokemon Stadium on the Switch, but did they remake the game entirely, or is it just an updated 64 version, basically?
I do not know.
Donkey Kong Country, Donkey Kong 64. That was a great game. That was so much fun. Oh, God damn it, I'm gonna die. Diddy Kong Racing, that was fun. You motherfucker. That hurt me. Ow. He killed you too. We died together this time. That's okay.
To be fair, my shit was on cooldown.
I figured as much. What other great games were there for the 64? Feel free to pitch in, guys, if you guys think of any awesome Nintendo 64 games. I only play a little bit of Perfect Dark. I never played all the way through. but still good game. Duke Nukem. Ooh, that was a good one. Doom. Wait, you play any of those ring a bell?
I actually have the original. Oh god. I have the original Doom 64 card.
Ooh, nice. Yeah, I don't have any of the classic systems in there, sadly. I wish I did. I did win a giveaway years ago on a restoration channel that restores old consoles and mods them a little bit. I got a modded Sega Saturn that modded with a ghost chip drive, which means I can play backup games on it. Which I actually have to contact the guy who gave it out because it's not working properly anymore. Like it can't. I'm not sure if it's only for American backups, but it's not like Japanese backups and stuff. I looked into it. I don't know. It could be. I looked into like what it could possibly be. It could be as little as the ribbon inside got loose and I just push it back down. But I've never toyed with anything like that. Right. So I'd be better just to ask them about it. But I'm still waiting for them to reply back. But it's hard to get in contact with them because it's on Twitter, and it's one of those, it's that weird phase of Twitter where they're changing all these different things up, like oh, you can only message people that approve of certain people, or you can only message people who are verified users and such. I have to wait for them to be Twitter blue for them to message me back. So stupid. I mean, stupid shit. Is that all for this tree? I think that's all for the tree. Okay, yeah, I think I got everything for this tree. Sweet. I get my room to... Oh, shit! You left me back here.
I don't lead you anywhere.
Left me with the portal. No, I was doing my paragon shit. Is it level 15 with the glyph expands? I can't remember.
Level 15 and 21 is max.
Okay. Yeah, so 15 to expand the glyph, 21 to just get the maximum stats. It's the cap, whatever, right?
Yep.
And maybe in the future, it'll probably, like, I guarantee you in the future, like, maybe if they do, like, an expansion to this game, it'll probably go up to, like, the 50 or something like that. If they decide to do that, unless they do legendary glyphs. But I hope they would do it. I think that makes more sense to me. Oh, those legendary nodes, but legendary glyphs, that'd be cool too. You know, if they do legendary glyphs, maybe they should make it so you can only use one legendary glyph per, not per board, but just in total. You know? Yeah. I think that'd be more fair or more sensible. Or if anything, what you can do is you can choose which glyph you want to upgrade to a legendary one and increase the stuff on it. And add in some extra stuff. That'd be kind of cool. Or maybe if it's like what they could do is like if you get it to level 21, that'll upgrade it to a legendary. See, there's a lot of possibilities, but we just don't know what the output's gonna do. Possibilities are endless.
I mean, you don't want to bring the word "end" into anything with Diablo. After what happened.
What do you mean? Like after you mean after the season 1 update?
Especially with that one meme. We heard you wanted end game content, so we decided to end the game.
Oh, I remember that shit. Yeah.
Like, wow.
They just give the fan base what they want, not in the manner they walked in. It was a smart ass way to, answer the pleas of the viewers, but at the same time, they can't deny that they gave them technically what they wanted. say?
And there is the 60 proc.
Lightning storm. I don't use lightning storm. I don't use lightning storm. Okay, let's upgrade my werebear glove to level 10. Nice. Oh god, my freaking back just popped. Okay, let's see. Okay, back to town. I have time to probably do one more because like then I'll be on a 12-hour live stream, and YouTube can't process anything longer than 12 hours. So usually I don't do a stream. I don't stream longer than that just because. Plus 12 hours is a long time. But a pretty chill night though. Let's see, let me just salvage this shit. Okay, I'm going to go and do that. One second. Let me equip that. I need to extract. Oh, I can't extract that. Fuck. It was already an extract. Do I have any? Hold on a second. Do I have any good aspects to put on my shit? Earth skills now. No. Let's see. Force field does up to no. No. Pulverize creates a shockwave. I want to use that. Am I? Yeah, I'm using that already. So let's see. I'll do this one. That's fine. Okay. Alright, now you put a do I have a good one? I gotta go back to Kyovasha and make a better heart. Sounds weird. Make a better heart. It's not like freaking the fucking transplant list where I'm waiting for a good heart. Yeah, I'm just gonna make my own heart. I'm like Frankenstein in this bitch. Just gonna make the heart. Let's see. Bitch is caged. I need a red one. Red, unless well, I could do another gray actually. Let's see. 35 seconds well above 65 life course. Heals cost. That's not a bad one, huh? It's the same one. What's this one? You get 58% critical strike damage, but your non-critical strikes deal 20% less damage. Ew. So I deal less damage if I'm not crit. That sounds awful, actually.
What's up?
Oh, well, one of the vicious hearts I got, it says you gain 58% critical strike damage, but your non-critical strikes deal 26% less damage. So if they're not crit, I deal less damage overall. So that's only good if I'm running like a complete crit build, which I'm not.
Yeah, that'd be probably more suited to my build.
Yeah. I could put a gray heart in my thing. Let's see. Vicious, gain 22% attack speed. Core and basic skills have a 17% chance to fully restore your primary resource. That's the one I was gonna try earlier. Yeah, I don't have really a good. Yeah, I don't have a good fucking Oh, I can only use one white. I can only use one white one at a time. Shit, so I can't even use it. Did not know that. I got another red one. See if I can get a better one. Once this turn, every 5 seconds while above 69%, your core skills cost. So, okay, not that good. Red. You gain a critical strike damage. Damn it! I don't want that one. Are there only like 2 or 3 different hearts I can get for each color?
Yeah, give or take.
Because I keep on getting the same fucking ones and they all suck. Here's one. The critical strike electricity charges the enemy for seconds, causing lightning to arc between them and any damage charge enemies dealing lightning damage. That's not a bad one. It's not great though. Kills have an 8% chance to summon a wolf companion to your side. 29 seconds out of 30. In addition, gain +3 to wolves. I guess I'm not sure if that's. I'm gonna check. Before I make any decision, I'm just gonna check my my build on Icy Veins to see if they have anything for this malignant hearts. Malignant. Okay. Let's see. Malignant hearts. Let's see. I'm not sure which one is the best. It doesn't really say which one's the best. It just has a recommendation list. Shit, I got a fucking shit ton of red hearts now. I'll just do this one. Don't worry about it. I'll worry about getting specific malignant hearts when I get closer to my full build. Enemy is always good to have that one. I'm ready to go whenever you are. You need one more key, then I gotta wrap it up for the night.
Just give me one hot second.
All right, take your time. Piece of gear real quickly. Oops. Cooler's here.
May the light keep you.
Alright, ready?
Yep, ready when you are. Here we go. Last one of the night. Can I get one of my pieces, please? Probably not. likely not, honestly. Like, literally, I don't know the actual statistics of me actually getting my unique, but probably not that good, honestly.
Probably more higher than me getting my second piece.
Yeah. Well, I got one for my other loot, my other set of gear. I just need either a helmet for the other one or the chest for this one. I'm not picky. Just help a brother out. But if I do get my other one for my other build, I'll have to completely rework my build, which is fine. I'm fine with that. Huh? Oh shit, I forgot this legendary I put on gives my primary a cooldown. Well, because my basic a cooldown because it makes it so it shoots out spikes in a frontal cone instead of just like a little stone in front. So it continuously, I'm guessing for each hit, it continuously builds my spirit, but I'm not entirely sure. Is this the blood blister one, which it just randomly spawns blood blisters?
Yep.
Yikes. Yeah, because every time it hits a target, yeah, I gain spirit. So if I just trickle it into a big old pack, I'll just constantly gain my spirit up. So it's full rise for that. So it works. Yeah, I don't think it's recommended for my build, but I'll make it work. It just gives my Earth Spike a 1 second cooldown. It is only very mildly inconvenient. Yeah, if I angle my freaking Earth Spike properly, though, I can freaking hit a bunch of enemies and get instant recap of my spirit. Very situational.
Blood.
That can happen.
I'm like.
And I just imagine like a group of people when they're developing all these legendaries, they're just sitting in a room and just thinking about like a bunch of different concepts. Like, just imagine like, okay, we need an Earth legendary for the Druid. Go. What can you think? Oh, what about a legendary that puts a frontal cone in front of their Earth Spike that just constantly goes forward until it hits a farthest target? I like it. I like it. It doesn't go that far. It goes like probably 10 feet. But still, it's good. It's pretty good. I wonder what legendaries they didn't sign off on. Like, I would love to see like scrap legendary ideas and then people just be in awe because of how OP those things and stuff like that. Because you gotta probably think that most legendaries that they don't sign off on are because one, they're either too OP, or two, they just don't do anything. And I'm willing to bet most of them are just because they're OP or they're too strong. Or maybe they tested it and it just was too strong.
I'm fairly certain they confident when I say this. They don't test their moves. That's why
That's what the beta's for. Well, it's Blizzard. Well, it's like Blizzard. What can you expect? Like games with companies like that. Like we are the beta testers.
pay them to test their game.
That's why. Yeah, we shouldn't pay them to test their game. Unless they pay us, like they pay us to test their game. That's different, you know. Well, there's only a handful of people that would ever actually probably get paid for damaging a poison enemy nest. Yeah, I would love to test games like that, or maybe a or in my case, since I'm a content creator, a sponsored stream or video to play a certain game. The only game I ever got sponsored to play, which I turned down because I'm not gonna play that game, is Shadow Legends.
Yeah.
I got other sponsorships though. Like I've gotten sponsored by HelloFresh and Factor, not gaming companies obviously, but you know, sponsorships, food companies. Made a couple $100 on each sponsorship, huh?
Everyone.
Yeah. Well, with this time and generation, people don't want to go out anymore, so they want to just deliver straight to their door. So get HelloFresh or Factor. I don't have a promo code anymore because my sponsorship is over. But at the time, you could have got like almost 50% off your order. Well, a few people bought it. Xavier bought some HelloFresh, but like, you can't expect, like, unless I'm not like a super duper popular content creator, so unless you have like a really good established fan base, you can't expect a whole lot of people to.
It did spawn another one. Okay.
Damn it. Yeah, spawned another one. If you hold your left click and then hit shift, it will just do your left click for you. I thought it was the other way around. So you can use vice versa as well. So if you're moving and then you want to do your left click, just hit shift over and over again.
Yeah, I did it keep on change.
What do you do? I have most of my number keys on my mouse because I have a Razer Naga. So that's I mainly use my right hand. But for like obviously shift, I use my left hand.
Yeah, for me, I have a Razer Master. But I pretty much use my keys, so that way it goes 1, 2, 3, and 4.
I got you.
And my stand still.
Yeah, I haven't felt a need to change my keybinds yet. But if I do, I don't know what I would change them to, honestly. As long as I have this Razer Naga, it's not gonna matter. The only other mouse I would even remotely consider changing to, like, is if I decided to switch off a Razer and go to Rocat. You heard of that brand before? Not as popular as Razer, but they are a pretty established brand. They have pretty sick looking keyboards, I must say. I'm trying to actually get a sponsorship from them currently, like, or not sponsorship, an affiliate, whatever you call it. So then maybe if I'm lucky, they'll send me one of their products for free if I advertise it. It's gonna be a good like 4 years, maybe 3 or 4 years since I've gotten a new keyboard. So not that my current one's wearing out, but it's always good to change it every once in a while.
Yeah.
Plus, I've been a big Razer fan for a long time, but I haven't really been pitched out for other types of keyboards and stuff. So it'd be a good experience to try to see what else is out there. Because I've heard Rocats has a lot of good stuff like Razer plus more. Rocat is, I think it's somebody who is sponsored by them. I think Dr. Harris might have a sponsorship with them. I don't watch them that much, but every time I ever watch, actually, I just watch Tap. I don't know if you watch any of these content creators. They're mainly FPS streamers and stuff. They play sometimes random games, but they're mainly competitive FPS players like Call of Duty and stuff. he moved over to YouTube like about maybe 2 years ago when Twitch had other drama shit. And again, it goes back to the drama shit. I wonder if they would have, if he would have moved over. Actually, he would have been moving over to Kick. We had no fan base until he moved over to Kick because it would be a new platform. But YouTube, he had at least a couple million subscribers, so it's something to go on.
No, please.
I mean, oh yeah, the frickin' thing. We need to make the timer. The scaling's so off.
Dude, it took too long to spawn in.
I know, I hated that the enemies take so fucking long to spawn in. That and also like the scaling on the damage that the NPCs can take. They just freaking get shredded. Huh? Give me I forgot what it's called, the one that turns me into a permanent bear, or that turns my storm skills into werewolf skills. Please. Have we not found one of the music boxes yet?
No, because now here's the brand.
We don't have like required to kill everything.
Here's the entrance room.
There we go.
Another
That's one of the ones to the left. I gotta go back to town after this pack.
again! So many fortified hits.
Yo, thank you for the follow. On Kick, thank you so much, Sour. Or Sour. I'm not sure how to say your name. I'm just guessing it's Sour, but it's different pronunciation. Thank you so much for coming by, my dude. Means a lot, means a lot. Let's see.
Yes, yes, I'll take it.
Whatever.
Come back if you need anything else.
How many followers do I have on Kick now? Let me check. Getting up there. That's a bad shrine. That's a bad shrine. You're trying to be that's right. Negative. That positive too. They're alive. Yeah, I'll be wrapping the stream probably about 10-ish less minutes, guys. Like whenever we get done with this dungeon, it shouldn't take too long. Yeah, it's been another good stream. We got some levels in. We got some of the good legendaries we needed. We got quite a few shits. take more hits now, but I am not dying. Unless I get walled off like that last bullshit. Huh?
That was the fun part. What are you talking about?
Let me hear with us. Ah, big spider. I got it. It's not good though.
I kind of have a party.
Hey, a paragon level. You have here with 2 spiders. Also, yeah, you didn't get the chest back here because you didn't kill the spiders with me. Paragon levels. I think I'm not sure. Did I get all my paragon points on this board? I think I did. Not sure. I think so. Yeah, that's good. Okay, next board then. Next board. This way. Okay. You get one of the boxes?
Yep.
Alright.
There's an orb full snake.
Snakes. I'm a slippery snake. Tunnel snakes rule. Oh my god, that's a throwback. Remember that? Tunnel snakes? Tunnel snakes rule. We're the tunnel snakes. Yes, that's us. We will not leave. If anyone remembers these all these nostalgic freaking catchphrases in video games, speak of holy shit. That was like Fallout 3. I'm drawing a blank. Fallout 3? Yeah, I was definitely Fallout 3. That was in New Vegas. Was it? I don't even know. Is it Fallout 3 or New Vegas? I'm drawing a huge blank for some reason. I knew it was Fallout, but I just don't remember which one. I'm thinking it was 3, but I could be wrong. Do you remember? Did you ever play Fallout? Oh, there's a legendary back in the snake room. I just see it on the map now.
I have played a Fallout, I think it was New Vegas.
Likely, that was one of the more popular ones. God damn it, I'm full on gear right at the fucking end. Do I have gems? Yeah, I'll just advocate some gems to shit. That's fine. Shit. Open the fucking... I'll just drop this ray. I dropped it and you picked it up on accident? I
had full inventory already.
No, I picked it up. Okay, sickle home. Whatever. Alright, after this guy's here. It's been a good stream. It's been a very fun stream. We got to hang out with homie Xavier and hang out with his roommate. I don't know what to call you. I just have to call him Sakura unless you have a preference. Yeah, I just go by Nos, like it's abbreviation. Nosirrag, but Nos. Snakes trying to petrify. Medusa. Where is it? That's a sliver. got the same fucking helmet I have. Damn it, I got the same fucking unique. Ugh. I need the other one. And the other helmet. Alright. But anyways, my dudes, we're gonna wrap this stream up here. I appreciate y'all coming out, vibing with some Diablo. I may do a few more things before I get off and say goodnight to the homie here. But other than that, I'm done streaming for the night. But we'll probably play some more, maybe tomorrow on stream. If not, maybe on Tuesday or something. But we'll see. On Thursday, we're gonna play some Pokemon, because that's when the new Terror Raid event comes out. But stay tuned for that and much more juicy content coming to the streams near you guys. But until then, everybody, thank you all for tuning in. If you guys haven't already, please be sure to smash that like button.